Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Tambourine and praise the Almighty Father. All God-fearing people, let's go.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Mixup and Blenda, Dancehall.
Hey, 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 yeah. Hey. Up there, up there, up there, up there, up there, up there. Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. But the lead for me Badmind, they can't stop in a revival time. Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord.
Class time, class time, class time. Oh.
I need some and Blenda time.
All right. Apologies for being late, people. Apologies. You know, things happen and things. You know, man. Busy, you know. Right? The man with purpose out there, seeing. So, you know, so you have, you know, you have your purpose and thing, goals of you. You know, you have to do to fulfill your goal. Big up all over, big up in a big beer, big up yourself, you know, Jamaican teddy beer, large up, sure, bless me, see you, you know. All right. Christina Brown Sugar, nothing surprising there. She always open the classroom and all them thing there and take your roll call and then thing then, right? Maybe it's when Munchie post. Well, as long as you come, we're good. When you say Munchie, yeah. Munchie, me like them talk there. Yeah, them talk there nice, you know. Yeah, so people for we, just make sure say the other person, make sure say they come, you know. And then come. When you think say me are the bad one, people think say me are the bad one over here, you know. People think say me are the outsider one over here. No people think say me are the outsider, rude and ruly one over here. When I the whole of una brought me out, right? People like Munchie and Dr. Mac and una broke me out. I broke up Miss Cherry Boy. Yeah, una broke up Miss Cherry Boy. Oh, I go on, people. Big up on yourself, big up on yourself, big up on yourself. Big up on yourself, big up on yourself, boy. You know, it's another Ben Johnson there. I always have to do this because when the show done, I guarantee somebody will be like, what is a Ben Johnson? Ben Johnson there, traditionally I don't know where the I don't know where the name come from. I just know what it means, okay? Don't ask me where the name come from. But it's definitely a Jamaican thing, and it means the day before payday. That's all it means. So the day before payday. And then there was a time in Jamaica when 98% of the country get paid weekly, you know? It's different now. A lot of people get paid monthly or fortnightly. But there was a time in Jamaica when 98% of the people got paid weekly, and it was on a Friday. And when you say task, not this week, no. Yeah, and it was on a Friday. And I don't know, I'm sure there's some backstory to it, but the day before payday was considered like a depressing day. It's just a day when nothing now run. So, you know, usually the man them get money from Ben Johnson today, you know, so money run for the man them from Ben Johnson today. And the understanding was that, you know, for the woman them, it's like the man them not getting no chun from Ben Johnson today, because the money now run Ben Johnson. That was a running joke, you know. Like man I come out the job for the woman and the woman say, Ben Johnson today can't get no front from Ben Johnson today. And then the other thing was that the woman them, there was a thing where the woman them don't dress good from Ben Johnson today because there's no reason to. Type of thing. But on Friday, woman look good. Yeah. On Friday, woman, you know, when Ph.D. did that run on Friday, like pretty much everywhere. Yo, woman dress good on Friday, you know. What? Woman clean on Friday. And woman always go somewhere on a Friday evening. Mm-hmm. And we knew where they were going. You know, yeah. Juke and collect. or, I don't know, collect and joke, whichever way you want to put it, I think. But, so Ben Johnson there, old school, means the day before payday. The day before payday, I don't know. People, dog bite, more you take piece of this too. Yeah, one video go kind of viral short there and thing. Well, it's not really viral, but you know, me really know, me never take the time for figure. Can I see people play a video upon them TikTok, you know? Like Vanny and them the pop, 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 pop. And before you know it, something I play quick. Me not figure it out yet. But me know how to do it when we go over big yard door because me go use my software for do and broadcast and thing and whatever. And so when me show them over big yard, me go play videos and talk up something and go on with the thing them want to use to and whatever and something. When me start the shows over big yard, lives over big yard, them a go nicer. Them a go nicer. Now I left for TikTok though, don't get it twisted. Now I left for TikTok. TikTok are the boss when it come to finding people. All right? By the way, they have finalized the arrangement for the United States pretty much take over TikTok. TikTok still have shares in it, but the United States going to have majority shares. There's going to be a lot of changes in TikTok, you know. In my opinion, not changes for the better. TikTok is annoying and whatever, and it's just there's just so much going on. But them know what them do over here. And this is just, call me a pessimist and whatever, but me just feel that certain people are going to spoil it, no. Yeah, it's certain people, and we're not going on details, but there's a thing that has been going on, and them not load it up, you know. Them not load it up, but who pay attention figure it out. There's certain people who had set about to control social media, to control what is presented on social media, and they have pretty much, like behind the scene, to control the algorithms and who own this and the owner, the background and the ethnicity of the owner must be this and that and whatever. And they have succeeded significantly in, you know, this is someone, boy, I don't understand, you know. That's why I go block someone, you know. I make me just, God, Jesus. All right, calm down. People, if me I do the show, I'ma say some people, it means some no want to say certain things, don't. So why you have to go enough and put it in our chat? Right? Me no want people to misunderstand when me I say, why, but no want to know exactly what me I talk about. Because I not attack no group, you know, I just a state a little thing general, right? So if me no, why you have to enough and put it in our chat? Clearly there's a reason why me no want to say, we're not going to come beat up my thing now. So say, man, that's cool, no, man. I'm not too enough, man. And anything come out on the mouth and you don't put out there. And then may I do something on the year. What you think you alone know what me I say? No people know what I'm saying, I'm just clutch. Why you have got enough and put it in the chat? For what? I say me sip some beer, listen. All right, let's go then. All right. Yeah, you know, me have a look at temper. Me have a look at temper. And I've come a long way in controlling it, you know. Me have a look at temper, you know. All right. Thank you, Tash. Read the room, no man. You know, I have some people, you know, right? Some people I know for those jokey jam and just ease back and watch your flex and study the thing first before you run in. That's what I say. Anyway. All right, yo, people, I'm going to play something. That thing I kind of go viral. Well, I don't know if we call it viral. But. So it's not the video, so I'm going to play the audio. But I can't get it nice and loud for you, you know. So I want to listen to this scene. I want to listen carefully, you know, because look at class I go on right now, you know. This is a mix-up, you know. But look at class I go on because ladies, I want you in particular pay attention to this thing before when we are going to do, you know. I want to pay attention because we are going to school right now, you know. Right? We're going to break down some sickness right here now. Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get a hallelujah? We're going to break down some sickness. Listen to that woman here. Listen to that woman here. Who are talking about a problem that she have with her friend. Listen to that woman here, and then we are going to break it down. Yeah, all right, listen her now. Well, okay.
My friend of 4 years just ended our friendship over a man. I'm gonna tell you the story. This is literally what I said. Where did y'all go for y'all anniversary? And she goes, oh, we just went out to dinner. He got me flowers and some jewelry. And I was like, and she was like, don't start. And now I'm gonna start. And we all need to start starting with our friends who are accepting like low effort shit from the men that they're with. Now let me preface this by saying he's a man of means, okay? I sold this man his third property when I was in real estate. I've seen his pay. This man makes well into the mid to high six figures. So the money's there, okay? A birthday, flower, dinners, a gift. Anniversary, flowers, dinners, gift. Like, it's the same shit over and over and over and over again. And I'm like, girl, you deserve better. I'm like, girl, this man does not like you. Yeah, he may say he loves you, but he does not like you. It upsets me so much. And I try to get her to understand, listen, at this point, you're just a comfort to him. You are comfortable, you're convenient, you're controllable, it's accessible. I need her to understand that this man loves her, but he does not like her, and she needs to move on to a different man who will. Because mind you, they just celebrated their 4-year anniversary and they're not married. They're not even engaged, okay? And this man is a multi-business owner. He's a decision maker. He doesn't linger on making decisions. And he's generous to her and he treats her well, but he doesn't treat her as well as he should based on his station. And I want her to be with someone who is literally obsessed with her and wants to give her the world. So when her birthday rolls around, he's sending her to some super 5-star luxury resort. It's your birthday. It's your day. I want to celebrate you, not take you to dinner and give you a dozen roses.
All right, hold on. On a year, all right, you see, someone, like I said, this thing, it kind of gone, I would say viral. I mean, viral is just kind of loosely used lately, but it's all over, right? And again, I wish I could play the video because I wanted you to see her again, but I promise you, when we have the shows over Big Yard, you're going to see everything. All right, for those of you who've never heard it, though, Chumpy say me it and thing or whatever. I depend something I know Jamaican young police or politician. Yeah. All right. So with them something, and when you hear the thing the first time, you're focusing on the emotional elements of it. And then when, you know, it's like movie, when you watch it the second time, you start notice like some of the, you get more analytical. So I'm going to play it again. So respect Jamaica. Is what a young TikTok just a show part time. So I'm gonna play it again, and I want to listen. So you know what it is right now. This friend here, she have a problem with fear friend of 4 years. Where our man do for her, right? And she explain now, say, the friend let her go. And she tell why the friend let her go. So I want to listen it again, and then we get into it. We get into it on the other side and whatever, because I'm going to go through this liquor. This have so much data. Not just from a mix-up interest, but in terms of what going out there with people all the while and all them something there, and how it is masked and camouflaged, to be something of virtue, to be something of nobility, to be something of compassion and altruism and care for you. Listen to me, man. Well, listen, on the listener again. Listen, I want to, as a class with the right hand on, I want to get analytical upon this race. Sorry. I want Joan Lockett, my good friend Joan Lockett, she don't like when my cuss bad word I get. And my sister Marvel in the like when my cuss bad word, so I need to stop. Anyway, right, so I want to listen and just, I want to get analytical, I want to reason about this thing right now,
My friend of 4 years just ended our friendship over a man. I'm gonna tell you the story. This is literally what I said. Where did y'all go for y'all anniversary? And she goes, oh, we just went out to dinner. He got me flowers and some jewelry. And I was like, and she was like, don't start. No, I'm gonna start. And we all need to start starting with our friends who are accepting like low effort shit from the men that they're with. Now, let me preface this by saying he's a man of means, okay? I sold this man his third property when I was in real estate. I've seen his pay. This man makes well into the mid to high six figures. So the money's there, okay? A birthday, flower, dinners, a gift. Anniversary, flowers, dinners, gift. Like, it's the same shit. Over and over and over and over again. And I'm like, girl, you deserve better. I'm like, girl, this man does not like you. Yeah, he may say he loves you, but he does not like you. It upsets me so much. And I try to get her to understand, listen, at this point, you're just a comfort to him. You are comfortable, you're convenient, you're controllable, it's accessible. I need her to understand that this man loves her, but he does not like her, and she needs to move on to a different man who will. Because mind you, they just celebrated their 4-year anniversary and they're not married. They're not even engaged, okay? And this man is a multi-business owner. He's a decision maker. He doesn't linger on making decisions. And he's generous to her and he treats her well, but he doesn't treat her as well as he should based on his station. And I want her to be with someone who is literally obsessed with her and wants to give her the world. So when her birthday rolls around, he's sending her to some super 5-star luxury resort. It's your birthday. It's your day. I want to celebrate you, not take you to dinner and give you a dozen roses.
Sometimes I'm a grown man, right? So, and I reach a point where, where I have more control and not, having like, emotional reaction to something. I'm telling you, this woman pissed me off, man. Piss me off or whatever. So let's get into it before y'all come up and make some talk about it. All right. First off, you hear how the whole thing is framed? Like, this is my friend of 4 years and I'm just looking out for her. I just want one better for her. I want her to rise. I want her to realize what is better for her. That is how it is framed, People, believe it or not, this is a perfect example of the most virulent, insidious, close proximity Badmind. Me know say me a bit obvious to you, but this, it is grounded in Badmind. What we Jamaican call Badmind. Which is, it's what we call Badmind. It can be one of three things or all three. Right? Covetousness, envy, and jealousy. But again, before we get into some of the details, man, this is Badmind. All we're going right here, so. It is she who not happy for her friend. It is she who have some kind of jealousy. You don't think she and the friend there. The very first line what she used, Giarwe. The first line out her mouth, Giarwe. My friend, stop chat to me over a man. You hear the disdain, you hear the disdain. I am more important than the man. That's what the first line I say, you know. She's full of her friggin' self, you know. You gotta put man over me. You gotta put your man over me. The first line out her mouth. My friend, she cut off a friendship over a man. She compete with the man, you know. There's all kind of possibilities that go on right here, so, you know. I don't know the details, right, but there's all kind of things that go on, you know. Right? Obviously, the friend into the man and love the man and really into the man, you know. And she have a problem with it. And because she have a problem with it, she's doing these things with for them bad mind people here do. When them really low key. And you see part of me want to pay attention to. You see them friend here? Them want you happy, you know. This is why listen carefully, you know. And I said them no want you happy, you know. Them want you happy. But you're not to be happier than them. Them want you do good, you know. But you're not to do better than them. And when you just in your lane and work and do your thing, you not compete with nobody. You not compete with nobody and nothing. You just in your lane and do your thing. And you want what's best for everybody else and you work hard and whatever. And just when you are do well, them come up with all kind of indirect problem and thing about anytime you are do well and it look like you are do better than them come up with all kind of problem. Why you do this and whatever do this and da 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 da. But sometimes them not realize it, you know. Enough of them must say them not realize it, you know. The bad mind was triggering at them and them come out with these false flags, these facades, you know. Them look incongruent. Them come up with a whole heap of something. But really what them must say is, I may experience some sort of panic attack or anxiety attack because you do better than me. You see, I wouldn't be surprised if she can't keep a man and she don't have a man, you know. And obviously the friend contented on this with the man, you know. Now, me not say, like, a woman, if she a pre-marriage or something and she there with the person for 4 years, depending on them age and whatever, if I feel them think that, yeah, maybe something like that going, but particularly nowadays, you can't use that as a determining factor with you outside of the thing. You don't even know the details. She don't even know if what her friend tell her. I mean, friend of 4 years, but she not even sure said the friend give her all her details. And indications are, she said it based on why when the friend drop her and done the relationship. I never something just happen instantly. It look like something did a bill. So I saw she stay a long ranted time, you know. You see how she come over like she compose, like she have it figured out, like you she talk with surety and definitive and whatever. No nuance not there, like, you know, so I think it could be so and so, but I'm suggesting to her, just be careful because sometimes so and so, but you know, I don't know what is going on the back end or so forth and thing and thing, or, you know, nobody's perfect, no relationship is perfect, so perhaps him have some shortcomings here and whatever, but I'm really happy for, you know, hear none of that, you know. All you hear from her is that she have the friend relationship figured out. She know exactly what the friend needs in her relationship and whatever. And she talk like say it's all about her friend's interest. When really, it's all about fear, insecurity. And what she want, the first line out her mouth. My friend dropped me for a man. She just, what, the man. One man. All right, so I could go in piece by piece before no forward.
My friend of 4 years just ended our friendship over a man.
My friend of 4 years just ended our friendship over a man. It's right there, you know, like, Who ever done a friendship over man? Right? The implication is she did not compete with the man. She did not compete with the man. And basically now, she's pissed off. Because God forbid the friend have sense and can be self-determining, right? And say, God forbid she can look into herself and say, oh, but if she ain't no friendship, from 4 years for this, was I doing something wrong? Perhaps I was, or admitted that, nothing like that now come out of she, Everything where you hear come out of her mouth after this is like the friend stupid and the friend a idiot. So she go on like said the friendship was just so good and solid and whatever. She no respect and rate the friend, She no respect and rate the friend. And you have people like these out there, and they are the hard ones to recognize, because you have good times with them, you have fun times with them, you cry with them, they've been there for you and all this thing and whatever. So when them a show them look at something and you see it, you kind of get confused and you don't know how to do it, because I see they did it for me, when I did flat out, I see they limit that money there, and when I did sick, she did in the hospital and whatever, this and that. But you have people like that who would did it for you in a certain way, and low-key bad mind, the same way, them no want to see you do better than them. And if them in a misery love company, you're supposed to in a misery with them too. You're not supposed to arise. And you have people who claim say you and them friend, and you and them good and whatever, but the way them juggle them thing, them say them smarter than you, them more educated than you, them more experienced than you, and them always I tell you what you have to do and thing like that and thing. And once them think that order is threatened in some way, based on your elevation, based on you are do well and thing, not in a competitive way, you just live your life on a rise and thing like that. But for them, some of them, the order must be maintained. Me must always do better than you, because at that friendship based on is that why me and you are friends. Because me can always tell you what you for do. Me did always a lead. You did always admire me. The reason why we are friends and whatever, me did inspire you. Some may say you have some people, the friendship will start when it good, but it only good and stay good if you stay below them. Right? Me telling you before, you have some people, them live from a paradigm. Me learn this at a certain point. Them live from a paradigm that says this: the only reason I am is because you are. Yeah, you have some people who define themselves that way. The only reason I am is because you are. So once you cease being who you are supposed to be according to them, they no longer is who them say them is, because who them is dependent on who you are. So if them perceive, say, you stop being who them perceive you supposed to be, then it means that they are no longer who they are. And them unconsciously panic and then project that insecurity and that anxiety upon you. And them come up with all these things to force you back into being who you supposed to be, so that they can continue being who they are. Because who they are is dependent on who you are. So even your good friend, them must some of them turn. Remember, you cannot be above if you're not see something below. It's impossible to be high if you cannot define low. It's impossible to be up there if you can't see something down there. And that is what Einstein did attack when he said everything is relative. Meaning is relative. You can't be upper class if you can't see lower class. You have to see lower class, so you say, okay, me really up here so for true. So if somebody is dependent, attached, to them status up there, so, and them cool and good with you, as long as them up there, so, If them perceive say you are no longer down there, so then it means that them not up there so anymore. Panic. Because you hear it in a fear language. Everything that come out of her mouth, I say the friend an idiot. But you make it look like, oh, we're good friends and she, you know, do the wrong thing. But she not, you don't think that the friend no autonomous. The way she attack is the friend and that the friend can't even think for herself because she has it all figured out. All right, I could get to you tonight.
I'm gonna tell you the story. This is literally what I said. Where did y'all go for y'all anniversary? And she goes, oh, we just went out to...
You see them friend there? We are going out piece by piece. You hear what she said to her? Where did you all go for your anniversary? Careful of the friend them are always up in your business and ask a question about your life and whatever. Careful of the so-called friend them who say them, you know, them you and them close, but them closeness is for always interrogate you and ask you questions about your private life. Careful of them people. Careful of them friend where the terms of the friendship is that they must be so invested and so into your life and whatever. Them feel comfortable, you know, I ask you question. Nothing wrong if them, you know, girls and be like, well, yeah, girl, what did you all do? Where did it go? Oh my God, there was a, you know, woman do them something there. But if it's a sustained thing, right? If it's this thing of them always in your life and I ask you a question because as she go on, you know, it becomes obvious, you know, that the friend shared way too much with her. Way too much with her. Because she thinks that she know everything about the friendship with the man.
Dinner, he got me flowers and some jewelry, and I was like...
So she said, because you not see the video. So the friend say, you got me flowers and jewelry and thing like that and whatever. So she assure when she do and look, you know. So it looked like I saw she go on all the while. And you hear what she said the friend said after she met the look.
She was like, don't start.
The friend said, don't start. Why the friend said, don't start? Because she always a start. Because she always have negative something to say. But the man. That's why the friend said, don't bother with it. No bother start now. And that's where the friend I come from. Wait, I want this for TikTok. Okay, right. Right? So the friend I said, please, don't bother. Don't start, don't school no man. Right, all right. I hear what your self-righteous think, you know.
And now I'm gonna start. And we all need to start starting with our friends who are accepting like low effort shit.
We all need to starting with our friends who are accepting low effort shit. Low effort shit. We all need to starting with our friends who are accepting low. We could deconstruct that sentence and spend the entire night doing it and whatever. You know? But right there, so is the nucleus of her dysfunctional justification, you know, for her narcissism and her selfishness. She's selfish. And that is why, well, if I them something on there, I'm going to do some relationship thing later on and think, particularly over Ragashanti.com and things. So I'm going to do more on that once I look at things set up. But what I say is, these are the people, they're dangerous. Because the way she framed it, you would think that she's doing something noble, something altruistic, she's caring about others. These are a concern for her sister. We all need to starting with friends who accept low effort shit. In other words, she's doing something good here. She has saved the world. She has saved the nation. This is the reason I'm like this. Is I'm looking out for my friend. No, you're not. You're an arrogant, self-righteous POS. You know, there's all kind of thing there in that statement there. The assumption is the friend supposed to be like her, for example, right? The friend supposed to see relationship in it, all its tiers and details like her. God forbid if the friend have the same priority than what she have. Because as you hear, she go on and whatever. Even though she make it look like she deep and whatever, she is shallow as fuck. Sorry, but we might try to stop cause, but she is shallow. She's shallow, materialistic, and superficial. There is no depth there. You're going to hear everything what she has to do with going out and this and that and whatever. And even those things where she raised, it shows her desperation. It shows that she is the one who is in some state of where she's not satisfied with herself and uncomfortable with herself in some way. She does project it on the friend. Because even down later, you go hear she say, yeah, the man nice. The man nice, you know. The man treat her good, whatever. And then she go and say, but he's not doing enough. A woman like she can't keep man, you know. You hear what the man do? The man carry the flower to the friend and thing and carry on a date and bought her jewelry, you know, and she say, no, that is not him supposed to do more. She watch what the man do for film birthday and whatever and all them something there and whatever and thing like that. She don't know nothing what go on at the people in relationship, you know. She don't really know the fullness of the thing, you know. She just come with fear insecurity. Right? And the way she talk, you can see one of them women that who not understand man. You know, them have this thing about love language. She don't even understand men's love language. She's so into herself, I talk about what she deserve and what the friend deserve. You know, hear nothing about her. I say, you know, it could be that the man here is like that and whatever, you know. You know, probably he's one of them man who is a good provider and this and that and take care of this and that and that. And that is how him show love. She don't even, the way she don't understand man. You have enough of them women out there, them look good and all them something there and whatever, this and that. And them know exactly what them entitled to. Them know exactly what them want. Them know exactly what them deserve. I'm a bad bitch, I'm a baddie and all them something there and whatever, this and that and re. When you ask them some pointed question, how you relate to man and how a man must value you, them come up with some of the most superficial, shallow foolishness and whatever, you know. I am the table. I am the table for them thing. Oh, so what is the table? Me. Yeah, but what about you and whatever? Me, and then me at the table. I'm a beautiful woman. I'm a this and that. Bitch, please. I hear that you bring them thing there too. Right? And you say, all them woman you go on. Listen to me, sidebar. Listen to me. Listen to the old man now. Me I tell you. And yeah, me I tell you from boy who do road. I'm going to say a thing and some woman may not agree with me. But when I tell them from experience, not only when me go through, but when me say. You see, all people like she run up them mountain and carry on and go on and go on. Listen to me, man. Any man who do road can tell you this. Women establish and enforce rules for the man them where them not too rate. And women break rules for the man them where them rate and want. Ladies, if I lie, me I tell, put lie. If I true, put true. If I lie, me I tell, put a lie. So I lie, yeah, tell Raga. And if I true, put true. So you see, when if you listen to them women, you run up them mountain and go on and go follow them, mash up your thing. And then them get satisfied. When a woman like a man and rate the man and whatever, she break the rules for that man there. When she not to rate him like that and whatever, she put up rules and things and we have to prove yourself. Now I'm not making no effort. Are you for me? Right? When woman like man and whatever, some time them all get Well, me don't know about that man, you know. Sometimes I want to chat to him, you know. Sometimes I want to stop chat to him, you know, whatever. Me don't know about him. Sometimes I wonder if him know about me and whatever, this and that. Me can't stop talking to him. When me say me I go cuss him and me see him, the cussing gone out of me. Me I wonder what. Right? At them time when woman like a man and look at stress go down and thing. And their way of saying that them like and love the man, you hear them say, me hate him, me say, actually you don't even know me hate him. I want to call him and cuss. Sure. Sure, actually him don't know, you know. And the first man this come get with them something here with me. I'm in a ramp with man, you know, I'm in a ramp with boy, you know, I'm in a ramp with boy, you know. But this little, I saw woman talk, no pay them no mind. Right? Take it from my man, you know, I give him for a while and we sit down and we pre them things and we go through that. When woman like you, then like you. Are you them like? Right? And you get with this and that with them and rare, and even if them reach a point where them go so boom, it take them a while for reach this up. Because I you them rate. Right? So enough of them women who you see are going to like them have it together, they don't. And all of them women who you see hypes and whatever this and that, the whole of them bar none. As them get look all and all them something where the reality catch up with them and them start sing a different tune from where them did I tell everybody say them supposed to. Don't appear them the mind. Anybody who you see a loud, who feel them have a loud up for say they are this. 9 times out of 10 they are not. When you are something, you don't need for shout it. It come out, it becomes obvious if people are feel it. Right? Make we go tonight somewhere.
From the men that they're with. Now let me preface this by
the men that they're with. I'm having a problem. The problem is systemic. All these women out there, the men that they're with, they're accepting low key, whatever. Then I make it bone shiso. Eh? I make it bone shiso. I make it bone also. Why is that so important to her that she wants to save all these women out there? Because she not happy. And the rest of the woman them for sitting the same way so that them in a same position like she, where she can maintain a relationship because she have all these unrealistic expectations and whatever, and she don't have a clue about what it requires to maintain a relationship. And she just focus on material this and material that, material this and whatever. I don't know, sir, even nowadays, the type of man them was she go like, usually accomplished successful man them and whatever, they're discerning, them smart, them intelligent too and whatever. And them can identify mediocrity when them see it. But people like she, you know, she don't have the capacity to say, you know, so I really fall short in this area. And these men nowadays, I can't see why them wouldn't like this quality inside. I mean, she don't have that. You know? She are one of them women that is, I have it together. Everything is perfect over here. And the man them can't measure up to me. You understand? I idiot to man them there, you know.
saying he's a man of means, okay? I sold this man his third property when
he is a man of means. And then she go, I sold this man his third property when she did in a real estate. She sell the man in third property when she was in real estate. She sit down there and I watch what her friend man have, you know. She sit down there the whole time and I watch where her friend man have. And that's why I tell her, say, a bad mind. Because basically, unconsciously, she's saying, if I were in a relationship, give away, me would I want more access to all of them something there, you know. So why my friend now get access to all of them something there? And she don't even know, you know, she don't know the fullness of it, you know, she assume, you know, but she sit down and watch where her friend man have, and basically, whether deliberately or unconsciously, openly or unconsciously to herself or whatever, she said, ideally, if I'm in a relationship with this man, I'm supposed to get access to all of them something there too. God forbid if the friend, that is just not a preoccupation for the friend. God forbid if the friend just have a set of values where they're different, but it makes she happy with where she is right now. Right? And if you hear she talk, you think relationship is just about material stuff. When any grown, mature mind out there will tell a relationship is just so much, much woman in a relationship right now will get all of the material things that them want and thing and whatever them not want for nothing and them unhappy.
When I was in real estate, I've seen this place. This man makes well into the mid to high six figures.
This man makes well into the mid-high six figures. So the man make around 700,000-800,000 a year. She has estimated. These things that these women do, them always a measure. Right? Sit down there. I make all of them details about what the man I make saturate pan her. And I process it in terms of where our friend have access to that and whatever. This is what really I go on, She have access to all of them something and whatever. And she not get it and thing and whatever. People like she, you see how much as she did the attack. Are people like she, the friend go left the man, and 1 year later, oh my God, I'm so sorry, it just happened. I saw him and he and I were talking and we hit it off and I thought about that, that this was not going to look good and whatever, but he just seems so different and whatever. As people like she would take him man if the friend go left him man, go take him man, boom after body day, and do what she have to do, make him come in her face, all kind of sit for get him and whatever, and they hear she run up her mouth there, Me see them sitting there, me see them sitting at my son, right? All you hear she have gone and whatever, right? She only dislike the man because the man with the friend. Because implicit in everything where she has said, her priorities is where the man have. Clearful, right? But implicit in what she says that is the type of man I would want. That is what she is saying, This is the type of man where I would want. And she come out and say it, but she say, she an idiot. She have them man there with all them something there and now get with it and now get what she forget and cause the man I make 700,000-800,000 a year and she now get what she forget. She a idiot. If I mean, general me have a man like that or whatever. So basically, all the years she had done the man, she really has said him is a good man based on what his priority for her, which is material stuff. So she's really saying him have it. Not that, yeah, but she come out and say it, him have it. He's a man of means and blah, 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 blah. So yeah, even though she come out and said the friend for left the man, But me I tell her, say, if that friend that left the man, you're frightened if you see she take him man and have the man body I push to her one corner so and I hold it pan and a jaw corner so and I look up on him and thing like that. You make them fool, And then would I probably look back on the friend and say, well, me treat him different. That's why me deserve him, Because you never did a move right and thing and whatever, you understand?
So the money's there, okay?
The money's there. Oh, really?
A birthday, flower, dinner's a gift. Anniversary, flowers, dinner, gift. Like, it's the same shit.
Here is a birthday, flowers, dinners, gift. The man always had the flowers, dinners, gift. Okay, fine. Let us just say that there is an element of monotony there, right? There is an element of repetitiveness there, right? Let us just say that, that type of predictability can be somewhat, there's no excitement there. I know exactly what he's going to do for my birthday. He's going to get me flowers and we're going to go to dinner and we're going to get it, right? Let us say that is true. And it's the same shit. Make us say that is true. You know how much women out there in relationship right now we tell you, say, them have a good man. They may go through them ups and downs, but them know deep down, them have a good man. Good man. But he's not romantic. Right? You know, much sensible, mature woman out there right now would tell you, say, no, you know, say, me I want good husband, me not gonna lie, you know. Me I want good man, you know, but if I him for do romantic stuff, you know, really know there's something there, you know, but that man is a hard working man, you know, and him only want to hear me sneeze, you know, and thing and whatever, this and that, and him dead for me, you know, and anything me want me get and the, but him no romantic man, you know, but me just accept him know them something there. You follow what me I say? She's not even reasoning like that. She doesn't have the capability to reason like that because, again, what is really motivating her is the jealousy. So she's in a space now where she just has to be searching for the negative, right? She has to be searching for the negative. It's not the donkey that lead the cat. The cat is the conclusion we already make. So the cat will lead the donkey. She already make a decision based on fear and insecurity. So this is just data now to support the preconceived, the predetermined conclusion. You know much good man out there, Mr. Simona say true and whatever this and that. And them the romantic and you can't even knock some of them just never raise so. Right? Much less even if them not raise, some of them self-made man there who, you know, them successful now, but them come from a background, them never raise so. Right? You know what Jamaican man, them you know Jamaican man, we are talking about Jamaica, she's not Jamaican. But I just say, you know, my Jamaican man, them don't know nothing about flowers and all and sitting there. Them never use with that something there. Them don't know about romance. Them know if you work hard. And make sure you pick and your woman not hungry. Right? Free as feet now is love language. What is your love language, right? But you have some of them woman, man, that's what I'm telling you, know. You see, if a woman just deal with man for material things and whatever, just material things, 99% of them women, they can't satisfy, you know, and them reach a point where them bored with that man there, you know. Right? Me not lie, me all a friend who me see them come up with justification. They say, but the reason why them talk to the man is the help what the man did I give them. Them never like the man like that. And somehow don't probably go through that too, let's be honest. But at the time only that person present themselves and them could have help you. But then after you get the help, now you reach a level now where you become kind of self-sufficient. Now you're just faced with the reality like, okay, so what's next? And then if the man they can't do something next now, want to create the justification for say, well, him not do so and so, and him not do so and so, and him not do so and so. But him never did do so and so before. Him never did do so and so before, but you never have a problem with it then. When you did want the help from him. So you convince him, say, you care about him that way for a relationship. Until you reach upon a level now where you don't even hear him, you don't upon a level now where reality catch up with you and things. So you just know, say, yeah, me talk to him because he help me, but yeah, but I don't see my move when I start come up with justification now. And of course, the man them in another position, they say, you see how she ungrateful and whatever. But when don't want to admit it, you know. So I use the man in them way that want to come up with some moral type of thing now where he's the one falling short because him not growing whatever this and that. When you know from the outset, said the only reason you talk him is because he want the help. Him never excite you. Him never did romantic then. Him never did this and that. You saw it from the beginning. But he did want fame help. Just like how you see it at the 20 other man them who did a look you and you never choose for there with them. Because them never did a help you the way the man you gonna help you. So you make a choice not to be with them. But now, so you have some woman who are gonna act like say, oh, I never did see it before. You don't see it. I don't know why you did that talk to the man. For the man help you. Yeah, understand.
Over and over and over and over again. And I'm like, girl, you deserve better. I'm like,
you deserve better. Herself she talk about, you know. She's convinced, you know, she deserve better, you know. She not, hey, you see, woman, look how much people are gonna agree with me. Nobody relationship not perfect. Nobody relationship not perfect. But you see, woman who comfortable with themselves, whether them in a relationship or not, but comfortable with themselves, or woman who in a reasonable good relationship, they don't get mad like them. Them not go answer about what other woman deserve, Them just kind of answer when we're like, well, everybody have to live them life, and if somebody come and ask them question, they may be like, no, but what you need for think about and so on. But them not get up every day and believe that them are the savior of women and all them something there and whatever, because them good. Them good and them thankful for what them good with. In a 100% perfect, as is the case with most relationships, but them know them good. So them not get up every day in everybody else's business or in them friend business and thing, and it's not a priority for them. They're not motivated by that. And certainly not incentivized in any way to engage in that type of process, They're not vested in them thing to that degree where they might get emotional and upset about it them way there.
Girl, this man does not like you. Yeah, he may say
The man not like you. Like, seriously?
he loves you, but he does not like you.
What?
Say he loves you, but he does not like you.
Yeah, and why the man not like her? Listen.
It upsets me so much, and I try to get her to understand, listen.
It upsets me so much, and I try to get, yeah, of course it upset you. Because you look on what the man have. Which is obviously is what you'd want from a man, and you don't have that man. So it upset you so much that she not relate to the man the way you would have relate to the man, which would end up with a man that end up now stay with you. Or the only way him stay with you is that, you are going to do you're going to out there so preach to the world, but what your standards are, and we know, enough of them women who go on, so when them get a man where them want, you're frightened if you know what them do for get the man there and for stay with the man there. Let me say that again. Ladies, enough of your friend them and woman who you there workplace and church or whatever who will tell you about this and that and what kind of standards and thing and for them man and whatever. You're frightened if you know how much and to what degree they are doing the opposite with them out there sing to you. That's the theoretical part. I'm going to example because I know I experience it already. How many women you see out there, why you leave him and thing, I can't believe him put hands on you to only for 1-2 years later, I said the man that they beat out her clot and she has stay night and now left fear harass man. But she tell you the whole time I tell other people about standards and this and that and whatever. How many times we hear them something there with woman? How many times we hear woman out there with them are the loudest tune. And when you hear some mix up in a for them family and some secret to go on with them and what them are put up with and them now left for them man and for them husband but ready to come tell you what you for do and whatever as them see some look at imperfection in your thing when them perceive and all them thing there. Them are wicked.
At this point, you're just a comfort to him. You are comfortable, you're convenient, you're controllable.
You see that? You say, you hear what people, that is important, Listen.
Just a comfort to him.
Wait.
Like you.
You see, listen what you say. At this point, you are such and such to him. Because people, I guarantee you it 100%. That is what she is to demand them what she want. I guarantee you have a whole heap of man to look at her, Because she can't, she can't look pan. You understand? But she don't want them man there. But you see the man them what she want. When she manage to get exposed to them and whatever, she not gonna face it, But them man they again discerning, accomplished, credential man and whatever this and that because of them man that she want, But them man they in a quicker clock. Them can't say somebody like she's superficial. She just come here for my material possessions and think, all right, I go and work with her. Jump up in her belly and think, give her a couple headers, turn her around, freak her out, and she's good for hang out with her and whatever. Right? You don't know them man there. Top man and whatever, you understand? So them just keep her there. So you see what she had described right just now about where she assumes say the girl, her friend man I do to her a dirty experience and the man them what she want and can't get and can't keep, Listen.
It upsets me so much, and I try to get her to understand, listen, at this point, you're just a comfort to him. You are comfortable, you're convenient, you're controllable, it's accessible. I need her to understand.
That's classic projection, You hear she talk like she just know the girl relationship 100%. She know what going in at the man mind 100% and whatever, you know. She is projecting what she experienced from top man, you know, who don't keep her, who don't choose her.
That this man loves her, but he does not like her, and she needs to move on to a different man who will. Because mind you, they just celebrated their 4-year anniversary, and they're not married. They're not even engaged, okay? And this man is a multi-business owner.
No, they're probably like a legitimate argument to be made right there or whatever. But again, who said the girl want married? The girl tell us that she want married. You there say she's supposed to want married. Who tell us that the girl not happy in a relationship with what she get out of it and thing or whatever? You know how much people in a relationship, them not married and whatever, but the man make sure say, this a your thing, you know, all right? That's a your thing, you know what I say? She don't even know them something there, right? And even if that go and whatever, clearly the man still do a thing where him prioritize or whatever. Him not forget her birthday, him not forget her this and that and whatever. Even if him go buy flowers, even if him go buy flowers and them go dinner all the time, at least the man still do something rather than not do nothing, right? Me pretty sure say she not a man right, you know. She are one of them who can get man, you know, but can't keep them. Because of how she stands. See me and come live with me at 2 different something. Because any sensible man you hear, she state her priorities them clear. You know? I am telling you, listen to me. My virgin them and whatever, we talk about this all the while. Success over years all the while. When them women get an accomplished success, after a time them we see all them stay or whatever and be like, there's nothing there. But you can't tell them that, you know, because them are the prize. So what we do, we just kind of clutch and we don't even to send up to them and make them go and think what them want, think and believe what them want, think. And you know, if our start out good, we juggle with her 1 and 2 times and thing or whatever. And you know, go and juggle out some other woman and thing or if you and her juggle for a while, you know, you just make sure say certain things and whatever. But she right. Yeah, men do too run some assessment. Because them type of man who are up on them level, it's less likely them man they are going to frighten for your front and your looks. And people like she is about her looks, her front, and what she deserve because she is the table. Right? Or some of them will have a little thing where them will see your juggle your thing and them want to get in and start run things to and whatever and thing. And the smart man them just know so if you ease them, no, you don't do that. I run the business, right? You know? Right? She's nothing. I know it may sound cold too, no? But to the man them where she rate and whatever, and thing, because she don't have no substance to her and whatever, right? You know, here she talk about anything but what the woman supposed to do to the man or where her friend even might have do. All her role, the whole focus of this thing is where the man have and where the friend not get, where she assume the friend not get. That's all it's about. Where if she you know, as far as she's concerned, is a man like that she want who will make them type of money there, and she must get access to all of it. On what terms? Why? Yeah, if you want to deal with a man like that, or marry a man like that, and thing and whatever, this and that. Here's the thing with them, you see people like she, they get friggin' mad with the whole thing like, so what do you bring to the table? Since you assess me so much, since you measure me out so much, since you make sure you know how much money me make and what me have and how much properties me have and whatever, this and that. In other words, you have gone through great detail to figure out what I bring to the table as a man. And these are the women who would have you as a man feel bad if you go say what you bring to the table. The first thing them I tell you about and thing, after you're not a man, you know, you're a little bitch, you're sassy and the boy, you mean what me bring to the table? Men don't talk like that. Kiss my ass, but man don't talk like that. It's a friggin' idiot who go into a long-term commitment and don't think about the terms and what him really are getting. And let me tell you something. You see them shallow, superficial woman who have a problem with the man, them ask, who are you bring to the table? Let me tell you something. You have another set of women out there, it don't bother them one bit. Not only it don't bother them, they admire and respect a man who ever ask her what you bring to the table. If him just a meter and whatever and the thing, whatever, this and that. Them like them man there because you know why them like them man there? Is a man who think. And a man who think like that, him less like if a go out there go careless out himself. And for make a girl go so and goggling bars and this and that and whatever, and then him go give her access and say, run the company, cause girl, you're good and whatever. Them woman then know say, them man that who pay attention to what a woman bring to the table. Now make a look a careless idiot come in at the thing. So that's why women who know that they're of value, them not have a problem with a man that ask what you bring to the table. Anytime you see a woman loud and a kill up herself, but man who ask what you bring to the table, is that woman who don't even have shit in her body and she probably look too good, look whatever, and know if you lean the body upon the edge and she know if you do her ear and put some tracks in her ear and thing and feel she a Queen Elizabeth daughter and all them something that she's supposed to get the world and whatever. Then move them ass and go from you so. Right? Men, not stop her. If a woman come to you and I make sure say you have what she want you for bring to the table. It's the simple elements of equity for say an intelligent man going to do the same thing, right? Them say on average people who stay in relationship and thing, when you're in a relationship, 87% of your life is spent with that person. Why the hell would you not think what that person bring to, with respect to compatibility and the capacity for you and that person to work together? Why wouldn't you think about what that person that bring to the table? Particularly if that person is assiduously making those determinations of you. You'd be a damn idiot and know you don't do it too.
He's a decision maker. He doesn't linger on making decisions. And he's generous to her and he treats her.
That part, yeah. And he's generous to her and he treats her. So if you listen to her, the man is a good man, The man is a good man, She just a search for something for say, me no want you continue be happy with him. Again, if you say that, the man is a good man, He's generous to her. He treats her. The man is a good man. But there is something going on in her where she's so determined to see this as a negative and she wants the result to be that left the man. And at this or the jealousy, the bad mind thing come in. This woman don't want to see her friend happy because she not happy. This woman don't want to see her friend in a successful relationship with what she determined to be a good man because she not get that. So the friend not supposed to get it too. That is what is going on here. And she's putting it on a frame it like she'll look out for the friend. Because she low-key compete with a friend. And this is her desperate plea to say, don't leave me behind. Don't leave me behind. Me not get a man like you. You see, any or she did have a man where I make the same thing where a friend I make and all them something that or I make more, she would have no problem with this man who there with her friend. Let me say that again. If she were in a relationship with a man who make millions and when a man who do well and she have access to all of that, she wouldn't have any problem with her friend and her man. She have problem with her friend and her man because she low-key compete with the friend and the friend not do better than her. Because probably throughout all them life, as she did always a lead. And know that the friend go find one good man and the man treat her good and whatever. She can't deal with it, you understand? So she has search in her dysfunctionality, in her insecurity. She's desperately finding reasons now for say, this is a bad thing. And in doing so, the utterances from her mouth is just replete with contradictions, because she herself admits that the man is a good man. But then if the man is a good man, albeit perhaps not perfect, but he's a good man, and you're going to tell, you're going to go as far as to say she feel left the man just because every birthday and celebration, the man buy jewelry and flowers and carry to dinner. Who the hell tells somebody if left them man for that? Ya idiot, she's sick. I want my sister and I watch a show. Okay? She said, see preacher in here there. Well. All right, we could go back to Miss Lady. Listen what she said about him, man, you know.
Making decisions. And he's generous to her and he treats her well, but he doesn't treat her as well as he should based.
He's generous to her and he treats her well. But he doesn't treat her as well as he should. He's supposed to do more. She's just searching, reaching.
On his station. And I want her to be with someone who is literally obsessed with her and wants to give her the world. So
I want her to be with somebody who is literally obsessed with her and want to give her the world. That's how she focus on, you know. To give and get things. Yeah, that thing's a relationship is just about give and get things. You know, people like she act like, say, you know, they're cosmopolitan and they're accomplished and they're global in their perspective and they understand all of this. She don't understand for her about relationship, you know. I don't about this, you know. As much as you know, she's grammatically correct in her utterances and her speech flow and whatever, and she sound like she can't reason and whatever. I idiot girl, listen, you know. A fool girl, listen, you know, them say empty barrel make him most nice, see one of them, yeah. A kuno mono this, you know. A zutu pek this, you know. Right? The elements of a successful relationship between a man and his dog is superior to any you could have with this woman, yeah.
when her birthday rolls around, he's sending her some super 5-star luxury resort. It's your birthday. It's your day. I want to celebrate.
What I want for her is when her birthday come on, he's sending her to a super 5-star resort. That is what this is about for her. For her, that is what your relationship should be about. Your man has sent you to a 5-star resort. That is what she wants. That is what our whole thing is about. That is what I want for you. I want when your birthday come and send it to a 5-star luxury resort. I idiot this. What she know about relationship? I fool this. I idiot this. I look looks and whatever, and then used to couple man who just go put it on, put on, you know, gear this and that and thing because of how she look now. And then reach a point now where she does the entitlement thing, then now it just become permanent fear, and then she becomes one-dimensional about what it takes to be in a relationship. She don't know nothing about relationship or what man need, particularly high-value, successful, accomplished men. I idiot this. It sound cool, you know, but to them man there, she's just a vagina with a voice. Because nothing else not there. Nothing else not there. You hear she say anything, you know, like, you know, in terms of the spectrum and the range of the different elements, them will make a relationship successful. And where you hear she say anything, actually upon this material thing and where the man can get and how much she get and she's supposed to get more, whatever. I idiot this. People like she, may I tell us a man out there read her and say, oh, all me have to do is just spend some good money upon her and sell her out. Now when I'm done with that, put that back, send with that. Loud and cheap.
Not take you to dinner and give you a dozen roses.
Guess what I say? Yes, Cheryl. Low-key jealous of her friend. Low-key I compete with her friend when she claims she rate and I look out for. You understand? And then, you know, what is sad, me I tell you with them people, she don't understand herself, you know. Because she said that, you know, she really believe, you know. There's a psychosis with these people, you know. Them really believe that they're really like morally sound in what they are advocating, you know, because them don't know themselves. And she believe that she's just so perfect and she has it all figured out and whatever and thing like that. You know, she not really understand, say, you not living a life yet, you don't really know nothing yet. Right? People that can't check themselves. People, me not lie, you know, people, when me come to America, you know, I realize, you know, based on my condition in Jamaica, I was an emotional dunce when it come to woman. Me know if defend woman, me know if fight, me know if defend myself. And I come here and get in a fight, me I say, oh, no stone at the pan road are foreign. Them a make up, them a go on about foreign. Me did have a problem, me I say, oh, no stone at the pan road are foreign. Right? It sounds silly, though. Me I say, me not like that with foreign, you know. When you walk and then a little thing can go down, you don't even say 2 stone where you can jam, when you're there at Jamaica and whatever. Me know if do them something there. Right? And when me in a relationship now, me see woman start relate to me certain way and whatever, and me realize, me I say, dude, you gotta upgrade your game right here, right? The women are flowing on a different level up here. You are an emotional dunce. You got a lot of learning to do. Me tell myself that. When me say me a fall short, you say fall short. Yeah, me know me coulda do this and turn you so and push down your head in the sofa and whatever this and that. Me coulda dance and thing and whatever and carry on. And I say, hey boy, where I do? These are firemen, I move from woman, man, and whatever. Me know all of them they sitting there. And then when woman come and talk to me, I want to reason with me certain way and whatever, I find some in loss or whatever. Sometimes me did understand that something when woman say one thing and them really I reach out to you and never think. Me couldn't pick up them something, them, me don't know them something there. And then later on, she I say, yeah, when me did I say that, you know, when me did really mean this time, but you never pick it up. So me I say, then why you never say it to me? And she I say, no, you don't understand, woman. And me I say, no, you for say what you mean. And she I say, you know, and later on, me have to learn all of that. Me have to learn all of them something there because I was an emotional dunce. So before me could have improve and grow, me have to acknowledge it, say, yo dog, your thing not set right. You have some pluses from being a Jamaican man, something, but your thing not set right. And if you ever enrich yourself and thing in terms of how you're in a relationship and thing, there's a lot of learning you have to do. Humble yourself, Kingsley Stewart, Kingsley Ragashanti Stewart, right? People like she can't do them something there, you know. Because she got it all figured out. How me learn? Yeah, what me do is now, I'm going to tell all man do this. You need to have about 3 or 4, even 2 or 3 good female friend who are you real charge of them, who you not look front from them, and then whatever. Take care of them, treat them good, and ask them the questions. Right? And when you end up in some situation, you talk to them and say, you know what's that thing going on with me? And I wonder, like, me not miserable. Oh, you mean, yeah, you go wrong. What me go wrong with? When a man on a fool, you know. Anytime you say woman do so and so, yeah. And them thing they me do. Anybody listen, me tell you no. Me tell you all the while. Most of the things that woman rate me for. They say, boy, Raga, boy, you're different, you know, as a man, you know, you're different. Most of the things that woman rate me for, it's not me it come from, you know. A woman teach me them something there, right? Let me say that again. A lot of the things that woman rate me for in a relation, some of them I figure out myself and whatever, because I love learn and grow. But I say a lot of the things that woman rate me for, and me just humble myself and have my little girlfriend, them woman I look salt from them, I look front from them, and just humble myself and say, yo, I want, drop a catch or something, and then I say, yeah man, you drop a catch, you know. Nah, my woman no like them something, them, you need for so and so and so and so. And I say, oh, men, women do this, you know. Women do this. That's why women learn more about man than, that's why women understand more about man than man understand about woman in general. Women love to have a little man friend who then can bounce things off her. It's just that the problem with that with women is that sometimes when them find a little man friend and can just, after a while the man them always want front and it just irritate them and annoy them and them don't want to do that. But if it up to woman, them just have a little male friend and thing when them just bounce things off or whatever, and that's how woman learn. Men don't need to do the same thing too. Have about 2 or 3 one friend, whatever, who can get close to, who she can rate you and whatever, and just know say, you know, I want to draw for her baggy or whatever. And you reason with her and thing. Women don't love tell out the secret them to man do, you know. Them not love tell out the secret. But you see, if you have some good friend who rate you like that and you know you have your back, them know say you have them back and you have them brother. And you have them brother or whatever. Them will tell you the things them man and teach you. They know something you learn. Man, I'm not genius on this. It's women tell me, say, no. Man always have do so and so, you know, but them don't know, you know, but we really I think of so and so, you know. I say, oh, for real? Yeah, man. No, man, when you see a woman do so and so, don't pay that no mind. What she really do a this and that and that. No, man, what woman like is boom, 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 boom. I mean, I say, oh, for real? And I say, yeah, you know, I saw me learn this something of them. Who best for learn about woman, but from woman? The woman are the best people for teach about woman. Right? So to your question, like, oh, me learn, that's how me learn, man. When you say, you know, so me just need to have some woman who me can talk to. Yeah, man, and I saw me look a link them and I said, listen, Kingsley, you know, you fucking up, man. This is what you're gonna do now. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I said, for real. I said, yeah, man. Boom, 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 boom. And sure enough time them teach with something them and thing and whatever, and I saw my bingo. You know what I say? But tell some man say, go talk to woman for learn about woman and whatever, and it's like the ego thing come into play, the arrogance come into play, and them start being stupid too. Because when them get a woman like that and whatever and thing, and one day she go, you know, she cool with you, and one day she go walk out her bathroom in her toilet and whatever, and him get stupid now and whatever. Next thing you know, him I think front and can't control himself and go mash up a thing. And then now she have to go start relate to you now the way she relate to men in general. With the same, by not letting you know the things them what she did that make you know about women. Right? What not to say about this thing? I come up in the box right now, come talk to me. Let me see if it some people did that early. All right, come up in the box, come talk to me. Come up in the box, come talk to me, you know. My Bailey's is finished. That sound bad, don't. I don't care. To the last drop. Yeah. Why Peeler? Pelad. Me call you Peeler. You say me can't call you Peeler. What are you going with yourself last night? What are you take it to Miss Lady there? Hey, Peeler? What are you on it to Miss Lady there? No, sir. You did not go hard, boo. I am out saucy. Big up yourself, man. Blessings and respect, man. Hey, but Peeler, you see that be there? You know, say one day she called me, she was Jamaica. And she said, I was at News Talk, and she called and she said, I'm here to represent for the pretty women of the world. So, you know, once she got in that element, I'm like, okay. So she said, I just want to appeal for the discrimination that pretty women are going through. And I said, oh, for real? She said, yeah. You know, some woman out there, I'm a problem with it because we're pretty. And none of our fault make them born ugly and we born pretty and whatever. Yo, everybody in the station, they just piss with her, you know. Me did end up kind of defend her, you know, because me did end up tell them in the station, say, no, you know, say, you have some woman who just get up on Badmind, women who born attractive. I don't know if them fault make them born pretty or born attractive. Me say, you have some woman who stay so. Yeah, them, you know. But the way she come over, them never like her. Them never like her. Them beat her. So them I say, well, at the DJ, because she come out and announce herself too, you know. She said, oh, she call the DJ name and say, you know, the DJ name Booga. She said, me a Booga baby mother. I'm Booga baby mother. I'm a pretty. And it's like, girl, don't do that. It kind of sound that way, you know. But anyway, that was my experience with her, you know. All right, you know. Make we see what I go on now. Make we think juggle right, you know. What's up? Hello? Hello, Wagwan.
Jealousy, I blind her.
Talk to me.
Jealousy, I blind that girl. That
See
girl
it
is
there.
blind by jealousy.
See it there. See it there.
All right. When me did much younger, me did in a relationship with a man.
Mm-hmm.
A uniform man.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
And him drive a big van.
Mm-hmm.
Normally pick me up at work. So this girl always just say, the man don't want you. I say, why you don't want me? Tree growing on my face? Why? It's because your shape and ray. The man that must have woman all over the place and all of them something to be careful of yourself. And it go on till me end up cut her off.
Yeah.
Me just reach a level where me cut her off. And it go on, me and the man a go on for a long time. Until we eventually break up.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what happened?
Listen to me now, man. Listen to me now, man. Listen to me now, man.
Listen me.
What happened? Tell me what happened.
She put herself in the middle of it, send message to him friend, to give him the number, and eventually them get into a thing. We see them couple times well, but nothing where up front like how me and him used to up front. Him now bring her up front. So one day me approach him and myself, like, oh yeah, talk to my friend him, and she run me down, so I just like give her what she want. She just stay behind. And I'm up front, girl. I know she did jealous of you. Think me never know.
And that him said, no.
Yes, him say no. Because the way she used to look for me when because sometimes she would say, I can't get a ride. I say, no, we're going to stop. So I can't stop. I say, no. If a man pick me up, why you want come in at the vehicle to come stop with me?
Yeah.
I say, no. So I'm always like, I look upon her and I say, why her face always a stay them way there?
Then
You
because him obviously pick up, you know. Him because
Him pick it up, but don't
if a
say
woman
nothing
like
to me.
yeah, him not say nothing to you. But just like
Because
how
him watch me, if it's what me I gotta do.
what you are gonna do and thing. But him pick it up and know him know the road
Him pick
code
it
say,
up.
yeah. Say she like him and thing and a preem
So she
certainly
just
way.
get slam bam 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 nothing. And that's it.
All right, you see that slam bam bam nothing that what him a say and whatever boom 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 and in a fear mind she finally get like a good man and whatever. I see me that woman here, you know, you hear she talk about and she has said that the man I do to fame woman because of that she get from the man them what she thinks she deserve. And that she get, you know.
This man, you see this man, some of these man, they don't know certain things. This man not grow with his mother. I mean, if you tell him certain things, you have to like train him.
See,
you have to say, this is birthday, woman valued birthday, flowers, so forth.
Yeah.
So you see my birthday, he never forget my birthday.
See it there.
Never forget my birthday. And I always say, all right, this is your birthday, man. Me I pick up my know, yeah, I go rate because we always go all out, dressy for my birthday. And him say, anywhere you want go, don't make me make the choice. Anywhere you want go. And him always give me a flowers. Because I say, woman, love them birthday, love flowers.
Yeah. But
Right?
what the
Right
point
now,
is,
me
him
have a-
never raised, so him no know that romantic something there, whatever.
him
But he was a
him
good
no
man to you, though.
Right.
And then somebody
him
now I
just
go
not-
look on. But you see, when she said to you, the man they don't want you, the man they don't want you, and whatever, and really, you know what she
I mean, I
really,
go
hold on, you know what she really has said, though? You know what she really did I said to you? You know, depend on the level where the man
Level where the man they
what the
want.
man they want, you know.
I know.
She style you, you know. And
She
then in
style
the
me.
background now, she basically I say, she know would have deserve a man like that or whatever. So
Exactly.
these are the things that we want people to understand. So sometimes some people come like them and look out for your interest. Them not look out for your interest, them are wicked.
No, and at the same time, I train the man certain way how to treat a woman. Cause
See
him have things, but him not have that love connection, that lovey-dovey.
Him not have that
make sure say you have that.
caring soft
but
side.
him
Yeah.
not, right, but him not know the side where say, well, like your birthday,
Mhm.
if like surprise you, if you're cologne, find out the things that you like, and him no know. And me teach him them stuff
Teach him
there.
that. Oh, if it be romantic. Yeah.
Him no know them stuff there.
Yeah.
So when eventually years after, we fall apart,
Mm-hmm.
but we still talk, and me just approach him one day, and that him say, a slam bam man or nothing. Get a ride and that's it.
Yeah.
She
The
can't
point you
go
make
right.
earlier. Yeah. It's like, you know. You go and
So,
work with
you
her a
just
little
have
bit or
careful.
whatever. Because nothing not dead. Nothing not dead. She may think there's something dead and whatever. Just work with it, you know.
You just have to be careful with the relationship and friends.
Yeah.
Keep them at bay.
I not tell them on a business. Not tell them too much on a
Don't
business.
tell them your business.
Don't tell your friend them. When good
Exactly.
things go, ladies, you know, hear me tell you all the while. When good things are going phone and whatever, no phone them like, oh my God, this car steer you, so the world need for know. I just need to tell you, girl, you don't know when him do that. You have to be careful, man. And stop rub butter puss mouth. Cause some people them probably don't even go relate to them never that thing certain way, but you wanna start fly on a rotting mouth and I tell them all that something. Them just get curious and be like, then oh me can't get that too.
Guess what happened one day? He said to me, say, you can drive. I said, well, me not get my license, but me not go and do my thing. And him say, all right, me go make you finish up and come at the gate one day, pick you up, me come out and you come in and drive off the vehicle. Ragash girl nearly dead.
Jesus Christ, man. Jesus God, man. I had her time when she see that time, whatever. Jealousy, man. Badmind.
So me
Badmind.
learn from them young days there. So never let nobody in your relationship. Anything I go on in your relationship, you decide what to do. No third party come in your relationship.
Yeah.
Because people jealous of simple little things. And then jealous of the outside and they don't know what is going on the inside.
Inside, right. If you talk to somebody, talk to a stranger or somebody who not to know nothing or whatever.
Exactly.
But
Somebody
careful,
who have no connection.
Yeah, no connection or vested in any way. You know, we're not your thing or whatever. You understand? You have to be careful.
Yeah, man. So that's just my little 2 cents on it. It's just
Give
jealousy.
thanks, man. All right?
Yeah, man.
All right, then. Blessings and respect, man. Cool. Yes, I. See it now, the box full up here now, you know, man. All right, see big boss are forward. Yo, sir.
Greetings.
And the cooking are going over there today. Well, that's a stupid question for me because I think you cook regularly, you know.
We cook today, but me not talk when me cook. Me not depend that with you today.
No, you don't have to show it, but just tell me where you cook.
Me
I
not-
just want to know where you cook. That's why I know where you cook.
Stew chicken.
Chicken, bad. Okay, go on, talk.
Right. I ain't disabled. But anyway, three things me want to talk about real quick.
Say that.
All right. You see that thing with that woman there? She ready eye bad. She ready eye bad for that girl. Man, it bad.
Seeing.
But she just come out and say, hey, let me take the man.
Yeah.
I saw that go. Next thing.
Yeah.
When you talk about man must have a female friend. Me have a Friends for Life group.
Yeah.
And me am the only man in the group.
See it there.
Every year we got a Frenchman weekend out in Jamaica in October.
See it
And we
there.
hang out and with, the all kind of games and we do a thing.
See it
And
there.
me really have to say, me agree with you, say, you have to talk to a man and get to know things from woman and vice versa, because then value the information they get from the man too, from the man point of view. So that is, me agree with that as well,
See. Yo, let me tell you something. Hold on. Me have friends who them know some of but you know some I have one good friend one time, and me nah lie, and she just get comfortable with me because she knows me nah move to her them, man. And one time she always, very physical around me. I mean, I know what happening. You're a man, right? Sometimes women don't understand this, but you're a man. Sometimes people, ladies, me not lie on you. Sometimes our body just stand up and with the for no reason just stand up, right? Right? Is that thing men know when me I talk about. And she then I think and the boy goes so boom and jump up and she go, wait, what? Are you look at me like that? I mean, I say, I swear to you, but now look, you are not now, whatever. But sometimes, with women, they would just jump up so for no reason. And
Oh,
thing,
that have a lot of thing with, just the central nervous system and, thing as a man,
You're a nurse, And she said, that's bullshit. And she like, oh, you been low-key watching me just like all these men, because all this time I just, my thing with you is that you're not trying to get with me. Like, I'm going to say, listen to me. Me nah look you. You know who me there with. You know him tying on my body now. Me say, you know what, and this me good. Me nah look you and whatever. And she said, you know what? Me believe you.
Yeah.
And that was that from this and thing like that. And but that is important, man. If you just have a couple of woman friend who, pre them way and thing and whatever, and you can learn from them. You see me?
True. Me and my Friends for Life, we are gonna what? I went on 2008. How much that now? Backside,
2008?
On 2008, yeah.
Yeah, that about, 17 years.
17 years that.
Yeah, something like so, yeah.
Yeah, man. I never one time.
At 26 now, so yeah, going at 18.
Yeah, never one time me look any of them. Never
look any of them. See it there.
Never look, bro.
See it there.
Me I the when they call big little brother, because all of the women they all on me. But me call me the big little brother.
A big little brother, man. So you have 2 more points to make.
All right. Oh no, the last one me I said no. A quick mix up here already.
Oh yeah.
So seeing like I say, woman I draw for one man, and the friend I say, yo, your man no go down this and ray. At one time I work at one different hospital, and I see one nurse I draw for one doctor, and the doctor go on, and next nurse I draw for the same doctor, and she had quarrel with the nurse. Long story short, then start fighting and the ambulance being in the parking lot over the man.
The 2 nurses them a fight over
the 2 nurses a fight with. And when they separate them now and draw them back, they say, what's going on? One of them in Jamaica and one from Ghana. Jamaica one say, cocky that sweet it a fish here.
Yeah. Good body for sheer. Yeah, man. Good cocky for sheer now.
Let me tell you, boy, man. Everybody like drop out that time there, but
spoken like a true Jamaican, my girl, that good man, that real good man. You can't have do all of that man for yourself. Oh God, man, make you so selfish, man. Yeah, a good man like that and thing, you have all the boxes tick off and things. Some sharing of a go and be, but a selfish up things. So I want me to you. Hi. See, all right, big beer, big up yourself, boy. I love how you deal or your mother,
Yeah,
I want to
man.
make her mother nice for her birthday and things. She was so surprised.
Yes, man.
Yeah, that was a whole heap of planning put in her, mash up her head down.
Man, she cuss we after, but she in love. She love to see a weirdo, man. So we
And
should have
it's
like
so,
surprise, but we had to do that in
yes,
our
yes.
80th, you know? So,
Yeah, our 80th. Wow.
mm,
Yeah, man. And I then go like then I like it and whatever because you know you did tell her before, you know, she go say, no, I don't want a party. I don't want a party.
same so should I say. Same so.
See him so should I say. But you see, you want to know surprise and whatever and she trust me, they like it and appreciate it here.
Yeah, man.
They
Yeah, man.
like it and
Definitely,
appreciate
definitely.
it. But it was obvious that she's just like a matriarch who had dispensed a lot of love and raise her, picnic them and her grandmother. Because you can't just see the love, you know, the way the whole on her going around her. You can't just say, that not happen by accident, you know, when I respond, when I treat her based on how she treat you, and think I could have just see that energy there and feel it, you know. Big up yourself,
man.
and your family, man, all right?
Yeah, man. Real quick. And my mother was the first to come a foreign. And she sent for all our brother and sister them. She sent for 4 sister, 3 brother. And then she started sending for we now. And the 3 will come up and and nothing my mother wouldn't do.
Yeah.
For family. So you know I go.
Set it for you, look at that. Yeah, man thing, man. Blessings, man, all right?
Yeah, man. Bless her.
She look good for 80 and thing. Look strong and, you know, hearty. As we were saying in Jamaica, she look hearty. You know?
Man. Definitely, man.
Blessings, man. Respect. You hear my brother?
All right. Bless up, man. Bless up.
Protection. Boom, bang. All right. People, I could give thanks for the day, you know. I could give thanks for life, right? We could give thanks that we can do all our reasoning and things. See it? Bless the ones that we try on and not there with we and thing, but the fact that them not there and we there and thing, you know, I could just give thanks for every day. You just never know what can reach you and all them things there, right? So I could show gratitude, though. I could be grateful. And I could be grateful for the good people in our life. Yeah, right now I just want to big up all of the positive good people in my life because I want to enrich my life. People, me not hang out, you know, me not have one bar or me not do them something, I'm house rat, you know, people. Believe it or not, you know. I know people think to me, me stay in because I'm happy staying in. I always have something to do and whatever and things, see? So me not really, and all the years I don't know Raga, I know it's Raga running a crew and them something and there, whatever, right? DJ Chris Cross, I'm a little brother and all them thing there. So, and I've learned to keep my circle small, you know? And so it is that you have some people around me in different capacities and whatever, you know, TamFamers and, you know, just a few people. I don't know about friend and believe it or not, I don't know about friend and them, something, you know. But I just value the people who I interact with right now, you know. And I just give thanks to them, you know. And some people, I don't even talk to them regularly, but I just know that I'm real to the thing, you know. You know what I say? I'm just thankful and grateful for them. So I just want to big up everybody. And I say, what do you say? I think and somebody link my back and I say, you really? so I say, no. No, man, I have that confidence there. I just know, say, who know Raga. All people who me don't know. Whatever. I just know, say, if they see me on road and something I reach me, they won't look out for me and I give thanks for that. And more importantly, you know, Jamaica, them have a look at thing and them say, like, you know, it's kind of biblical. We got it from the Bible, but how you conduct yourself, you know, and that I go follow your pitting them. Jamaicans are big on that. It's a big thing, you know, and I'm sure it exists other places too and whatever, you know. So yeah, that's something that I think about that too, you know, because I say, you know, people, if you never see my youth, them out there and them need help and thing, help them here. That's all me ask, gonna help them. If you see Jide, Zion, or KJ out there and them go through anything, just Raga youth, you know, come man. Yeah. I look out for you, yeah? That's all I ask. Me good, you know. Me a hustler, I can't do road. You understand? No care what reach me or pressure reach me, me find somewhere work me out tight and thing. You understand? I'm just I say, if you see me youth them out there, man, give them love here. Take care of them here. Because me love them, you know. You understand? So we just want to give thanks to them energy there and all of the positive people in my life. Big up all TamFamers who I just want to know that I never one day you take on no support for granted and thing. I love this for coming and just hang out with you and chat and carry on and be myself. Because most of uno there and listen me because uno like me or me stay. And, you know, I don't necessarily agree with everything when I say or whatever, but there's an energy when me have when uno appreciate. And I want uno know say me appreciate for uno appreciation because reciprocity is integral for the success of any relationship. CBS, big up yourself, you know. Watch that bouquet, you know. You see it. All right? So we just want to say big respect to you know. Just know say all who say raga, just say raga say uno see him here. TamFam down. Yeah, straight. Big up on yourself, man. And give thanks for uno day, give thanks for uno life positive. Right? And remember when I always tell you, but I focus on the wicked people, them who are frig with uno and I go all on the energy to them. One of them could have focused on the people them who positive now in the life and who did their phone and who look out for and whatever, man. And that energy there are them if you focus on, man. I remember, you know, where you water, and that I go grow. All right? What you right? Okay. Come over here, so now. Check. Oh, the guest disconnect. I don't know. She probably never did mean to come up. She disconnect quick, you see? She disconnect quick a while ago. Denny's, is it Snape or Snap? Raga, no matter how I feel down when I watch him, I always cheer up. That's the idea, man. Big up yourself, man. And that me there for do, man. You understand? That me there for do. You see me? All right? Trees, wagwan. Hello.
Blessings.
Wagwan, friend.
Hey, grateful for another day.
See it there.
I love your I thought you were closing out, but if it was a perfect closing. Showing gratitude, man, gratitude.
No, I wasn't closing out.
Of life.
We have enough more show left tonight, you know?
All right, then. Well, I have a suggestion. I'm going to be brief.
Yeah.
Based on the Jamaican comment when he said, I think I don't want to quote him incorrectly, but I think he said 2 women were fighting over him, and
No, it's not over him. Over a doctor.
Something to that effect.
Yeah,
And then he came back and said, if you have good cocky for share.
No. He didn't say that. It's a Jamaican woman who was fighting the Ghanaian woman who said that. Right, yeah.
Right. And I'm saying
that
to myself, yes.
Yeah.
But my take on that is, had the table been turned, would it be welcomed the same way? So we need to have a discussion. If a man say our whatever was good, and the females, jump on board and say, yeah, man, good thing for share. Would the guys then be as, receptive to a female saying that?
No, the converse of that would actually be 2 men fighting over 1 woman, and then one of the men saying to the other man, good punny for share.
Right,
so it would have to come from the man. But are you just proposing a solution if a woman say, fear punny for share?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
If the table was turned, and these guys are praising their good dicky, and a good dicky for share.
No, hold on.
Forget the backstory. Forget the backstory.
We need to be clear, he never said nothing, But whatever, it would have been the man I praise him dick, right?
Right.
Remember, the woman did I praise the man dick.
Yes,
so you need to be clear when they said the tables were turned. I don't know.
Yeah, we're going to take the story out of the equation. I just want to start a topic.
Okay, just want to be clear.
So let's not go about, and I thank you for trying to get clarity on that. Okay, so there's no confusion associated with that.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, let's just put a scenario together whereby a female says, a guy says to a female, your thing is so good or whatever, and the female turns to him and he says to her, well, and he's cheating, And then she said, you know, whatever. And he turns to her and he says, if the dick is so sweet, it need for share.
If the man said that
And
to
she
her.
if the man said that to her and she turned to him and said to him that, well, you keep telling me, Mike, whatever is good. So if it's that good, can I share?
Okay.
I'm just saying, it's all the table is turned when it comes to, you know, the guys, them, it's always open.
Right.
To when the guys, them, you know, say these things and it's more accepting and it's more of a, it's not looked upon in a negative light.
No, it's a classic. It's a classic double standard.
Stereotype.
A man have 100 woman him. Why? Let's see, why? And a woman have 2 man. She's a slut. She's a this, she's that, and da.
Right.
So,
we just can't have fun the way they have fun, right? So I'm just saying.
No, it depends. It depends on which man you're talking to doing. Particularly nowadays,
Like, for instance, you were talking about the female that came aboard and she says, this is such and such baby mother and it's a pretty thing. And you said they tore her up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's and there again, it's a female saying, you know, pretty woman or whatever. It's just that I just don't understand the negativity that, you know, that comes about when it comes to
no. The reason why them that wasn't that she asked for that because her language, to be clear, she was just saying like, you know, all of them ugly woman and thing them for go a man and thing allow the pretty woman them for live them life because them have problem. So just her referring to women as being ugly and I beat them. That is what pissed off the ladies in the studio that day. Just to be clear.
Yes, and I was very clear on that.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying with regard to the same similarity when it comes to females saying let's go back to the issue at hand.
Yeah.
I just want to know if we can have a discussion whereby the ladies call in and say, you know, why is it that females can't just be open and say, you know what, why can't we say our pum good and we want more than one lover? If the guys them can have the multiple lover, they cheat and then they turn around and they do their shit. And then they brag about their shit. And the reason why they cheat is because, you know, it's good and whatever. And I'm saying for the guys who are going on the microphone, bawling on their music and saying, you know, whatever is good, but they don't want to share. But they think their thing is good enough to share.
I don't know what circle you're in, you know, but while it is the case that the double standard still exists, it has been increasingly the case that women are very open with it. There are a lot of women who are quite open with that right now. You know?
Yeah, they are, but they get more chastised than men do. You see the clapping in the chat room when the man them say things, and you see the tapping on the screen and all that kind of jazz and the laughter in the chat room. But if you say it vice versa, everybody's like, ew.
No, but the double standard is still there, but there's a lot more women now. And by the way, this has been for a while. It's been a while now since Tanya Stevens sing a song and she said she have to take 3 men to make one. And thing and whatever. So there have been some women out there, they're quite open with it. You have women now who tell man now straight now, you know. Say, cause them have them think them don't need the man, them say, listen, this is what you're here for, you know, and have this guy where I talk to, you know, so you have to work with it, you know. So you see, when him call me, I don't want to hear you make no noise. And no, you have women who straight up them here now, you know.
Yeah, I believe in that. I'm like, you know what? I believe if you want to have a side chick, a woman should be able to have a side dick.
Well, okay.
And there I'm leaving now.
Yeah, me leave it this or two. No, but me show you a thing do, you know. Me show you a thing. I can't tell her that. If I'm my woman and whatever, she can't come to me with them argument and whatever. Because here the thing where me I come from with that, no, is me know it may sound like a double standard to you. But hold on, you see me, I am a very proud and accomplished Bonaman. Like no, I'm gonna take my Bonaman thing serious.
You were in the title well.
Yeah. And my thing when I was a Bonaman, you know, you need to protect the woman always. That is your primary role as a Bonaman. Stay in your lane and protect the woman always. you know, call after a certain time, you follow the road code, you see a road, you don't know her, you never see her before, or whatever. If anybody asks you if you do it, take God off of the cross, you never do it. Protect her.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, no, I'm never play with that something. Then. And then on top of that, no, me did have friend, you know. Me have to serious, you know, me have friend, you know, who me and them reason good. Like every now and then we do a thing when we feel it and thing, but they will come talk to me about them man and them talk to me about a new man when them date and whatever. And we talk good. But every now and then we shut off our work and thing and see whatever, right? I'm in a busy with them. But now, you see, I meet there with someone, you know, and she come tell me that line. You know, and if it's a open thing, it's a open thing. But my woman can't come tell me about say she want to come share. No, I might pum that, right? Me ever say no, but what I do? Remember, no, I mean, in general, it's a matter of respect, so and so. But in general, just so, to be clear, though, I don't want to contradict myself, but no man no own no woman pum doing.
Well, you're contradicting yourself on.
No. What I'm saying, let me be clear.
You keep saying if it's my woman.
No. Let me be clear.
Okay, go on.
If me there with somebody, I am my woman or whatever. No man, no, you're supposed to go in a year front. No.
But you as a doctored cheater. You can go in. You say you're.
Did I tell you that I was a cheater? I never tell you that I'm a cheater.
I'm giving you that title.
No,
it's not real. We're just using scenario.
No, me not want to use a scenario. Use somebody else. I don't cheat. And for the record, Jamaican men don't cheat because you all have it wrong. And I don't cheat, right? Yeah, understand.
Raga, you know, it's a girl.
Eh? No.
You
Mine
know
was
the growing.
Remember, my nose done big already. You know, one more grow, it to grow. Mine was pink already. My nose pink already.
Lord have mercy.
All right.
Raga. As I said.
Yeah.
If you are saying that your woman's only you alone supposed to go in a woman, but these cheating men will say, yes, as just my dick supposed to service you, but your dick has serviced multiple people. Like,
yeah.
Like that's some serious double standard. Like it's 2026 now, liberation time.
No. So what are you saying should happen?
If you service multiple women out there, then women them should be free to do it. I mean, if you're not okay.
No. Well, then
let's get serious. Let's get serious now. You keep saying if my woman.
No. That's an open relationship. That's fine. If I that you not agree to.
No. There's no. You see, the thing is, you guys are in a committed relationship, but I'm not talking to you now. I'm just generalizing.
Yeah.
It's not good to generalize, but for the guys out there that are cheating, okay, and then they're saying that. It's okay for them to go out there and cheat, but they don't want their woman cheating.
Right.
And that's not a committed relationship. If you want your woman, private part to be just your own, but your private part should belong to multiple women out there, that's not a committed relationship.
No,
it's not.
No. That's
open. That's an open relationship.
No. What I'm saying, I agree with what you're saying in terms of your perspective, and I'm agreeing with you that there is a double standard. I'm agreeing with you that there is a patriarchal bias there that tie the F and loose the bull, right? That the man's supposed to be able to do everything, and hold on, and a woman can't do a man. A woman can't do a man do and still be a lady. I agree. From a perspective of a woman, that's foolishness. I'm just saying though, I'm just kind of letting you know that it's actually way more complicated now in modern world. I suppose me tell you, say, you have whole heap of Jamaican woman out there. Listen what me saying now, you're probably not going to believe me. You have whole heap of Jamaican woman out there who them not comfortable there with a man if him not have other woman and thing and them say just don't make me know about it.
Well, all the power to the female. I'm just sticking with the stereotype of these men. We need to listen. Okay. We need to listen the bull loose. We need to lose the cows too.
All right. So it sounds to me that you are saying that you should be free to take multiple bodies.
I'm just saying, if it's okay for the guys to go out there and do their thing, and they're saying
Right.
that they're in a committed relationship and want to swear down that this is my woman and I'm in a committed
No,
relationship,
no,
but if the
we've
female
covered that
goes out,
already. We said that already. But what I'm asking you pointedly, so you're saying if you're in a committed relationship and the man take other woman and thing, the woman supposed to can't take other man, right?
exactly. You can't tell a
Okay.
woman since she can't take other man, other man if you take other woman. That's not a committed relationship. That's
No, we're going
that's a
in
selfish
circles.
relationship.
No, but no. I understand what you're saying. I'm just letting you know that is your perspective on it. Let me give you an example. You have
All right.
people in committed relationship, and it's a committed relationship, but the agreement of the committed relationship is that you can't take on a man and you can't take on a woman.
That's not a committed relationship.
No.
That's
You
an
don't. No,
open
hold on.
relation. That's an
No,
open relationship. It cannot be a committed
no,
relationship
all
if
right.
you're sleeping with other people. It's not committed.
No, because you're making a relationship be about sleeping with people.
That's not committed.
No,
It can't be a committed
hold on.
relationship. It's an open relationship. If as long as any partner that goes outside of the relationship is no longer a committed relationship. It's an open relationship.
All right.
So if a man go out there and cheat, it's an open relationship.
No, you have locked committed into only about sex. And now we could spend forever going on with this. So I'm going to try to bring in some other people, but I'm just letting you know that there are people out there who are very much committed on multiple levels that has nothing to do with sex. But sex coming like, do what you want, but they're committed in so many other ways, and they consider their relationship committed. And they're indeed committed in terms of what exclusively happens between them outside of sex. But if you just focus on the sex, I get it. Fine.
No, I'm focusing on the committed aspect of it.
We're going in circles. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying there are other definitions of committed which you're not entertaining.
I
You're
know.
basically saying
I do.
if
I am
sex
entertaining
is
the
whatever
fact.
you're saying, that then it's not committed. It's something else. Fine. Okay, I agree.
No, but I agree with you in that regard. But what I'm saying is, there are couples out there that are willing to accept the fact that their partner is out there, and as long as they don't disturb the home and do not cause imbalance in the home, we're content. You're coming back home to me, roddy daddy. I'm just saying that word committed, we need to dissect it. That word committed, that is not, you're committed to what? It's open. That's open. That's an open relationship. I'm open to you going out there and doing what you're doing, as long as you come back home to me and we don't rock the boat and don't whatever. But that's not committed. The man is not totally committed to you, and if it's vice versa, the woman is not committed to you.
Okay.
There's no commitment there. But they're committed on a level whereby the relationship is, we're in a relationship. But there's no commitment because you're going outside of the relationship to find intimacy with somebody else. It's a fact. It can't be a committed relationship when you're straying and seeing other partners. It's open. That's
Okay.
an open relationship.
Okay.
A consensual, open relationship.
Okay.
Let me add that.
All right then. Okay. All right.
All right, Gaga.
Yeah, man. Blessings, man.
But add that to your topic for your new app. I'm looking forward to dissecting this a little more.
Yeah, man, we can get more into that, man. Indeed. It's an exciting subject, and one that is clearly relevant for much of what is going on out there now. All right?
Yeah. Freedom.
All right, then. Yeah, man.
Okay. Cool. All right. It was nice chatting with you.
Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Protection.
Have a good night.
Blessings. Cool. Yeah. I agree with her, and I totally see what she's saying, that it's either committed or not committed and thing. I think where we never really synced just now is she has one definition of committed, and that's all right. There's nothing wrong with that, to have one definition of committed. It's just that there is so much going on out there now where you have traditional definitions for something that in these modern times now are abstracted For example, let me tell you one of the things where really take off out there now, which is no stranger to us as Jamaicans and thing is this whole thing where like people can be in a committed relationship but live in separate places. That is nothing new to us. A big article in the New York Times with it and for Toronto and whatever. It's a big. So I sit down back and I said, then what a big deal with this? Look how we grew up with them something. But for like a lot of people now are saying, nah, this live together, for say if you're in a committed relationship, you're supposed to live together and whatever. And the people them are saying, no, I can't be committed to somebody and don't live with them. A lot of women are saying, no, I want my own space, me not take no other body and whatever, but I kind of want my own space. I want 24/7 I take care of man. He might feel space, me have feel space. He can come over when he want, me go over when he want. There's a lot of people, but they have all these people, some of them religious to be like, that's not a committed relationship. But then people are saying, you can't say this is not a committed relationship. And they must say, yes, it is. When I think the law, and then you have the ones who said, we can be together and not married. When I know the term when them use from Jamaica days like shack up to mean, no, if you're together, you're not married, it's not a committed relationship. And people are like, you can't tell us that this is not a committed relationship, right? And they're saying, no, we're very much committed and thinking whatever. Well, we don't want to get married. Marriage is a human creation. It's a construction and whatever that people kind of, put in the Bible, from when the Romans did the Nicaea thing and whatever. But, marriage wasn't something that was, and I'm not getting into it. So all I'm saying is there are people who consider themselves in committed relationship. No for no put such an importance on sex, that make it like the definitive thing. There are people out here, them couldn't care less about sex, right? Listen, there are people in committed relationship and they would not call it open. They would say this is a committed relationship. But sex to them, which is hard for someone to grasp, but sex to them is nothing. Nothing. All them want to know is that you're going to bring disease to them. It's nothing to them, right? Nothing. Because there's all these other important things about relationship that define their committed relationship and thing. But if you focus on sex, you're going to say, no. Once you're not having sex exclusively with me, but you're having sex with somebody else, then that's not a committed relationship by definition, based on how many people you're having sex with, right? And she's entitled to her definition. I'm just saying that the whole thing about committed relationship is significantly abstracted now in these modern times and whatever. And there's all these permutations out there now that if you still locked in the traditional mold, you'll be forever resistant to these new manifestations and these innovative solutions to the concept of being committed in relationship and whatever. But there's a lot of variety out there now. A lot. And I just you to know what you can deal with. And oh, weird. Why is this thing like this? Oh, people, I don't know what's happening. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, okay. Me think say it did chew on note again. Sorry, me think. Because sometimes TikTok was flinging away, everybody, but there were so many just now. Me think I did this. Hello.
Hi, Raga. How are you? I'm not feeling too well, so I sound crazy.
You what?
So I'm not feeling too well, so I sound kind of crazy.
You see it, you go and walk street in a night, June, and then get
Yeah, man, whatever you say. I don't know that though.
Raga, you know something, I'm not bother with you today.
Looking not tonight, Raga. Sorry, not tonight.
Not tonight. Another night would I check you deal with the kids, but I'm not tonight, Anyway, what's up?
I wanted to say something else about the topic you were talking about earlier, but now I want
Yeah,
to say something about the last woman that came up.
yeah.
I think the concept she's actually looking for is called ethical non-monogamy. I don't know, have
It's
you heard of?
it's what ethical non-monogamy.
Right. So
Yeah,
she was
explain.
saying she had go around in a circle. Well, I'm not trying to disrespect. She was over explaining her point that it's not committed, it's not committed. And
Right.
from a listening person, as somebody who actively listens, it sounds like she is looking for the same type of freedom that men are allowed. But the truth is, girl, you can do what you want. There are lots of people that will, as we talked about, what do you talk, compatibility, she
Mm-hmm.
can find somebody who's actually okay with that. For instance, you told her, my woman can't do that, right? That's not something you're looking for. But there are many people who say, yeah, we're committed to each other and growing the relationship, but this one sexual partner thing's not going to work.
Mm-hmm.
So they create different forms of relationships that's not just exclusive to monogamy or what we've been taught. So it's called
Mm-hmm.
ethical monogamy, right? Non-monogamy. So
Mm-hmm.
them apart, them in a relationship together, but they might go and date somebody else or they might sleep with somebody else, but there are conditions within that relationship. And like you were saying, for some people, sex is not the be all and end all. So it's
Mm-hmm.
just like all right, you sick or you are go through something, so I can't really give you that right now. You go do
Mm-hmm.
your thing, because I know say I will come back here, so and they have that agreement and they don't have no issue with that. So I would suggest to her to explore that there are different forms and types of somebody said in a comment, swingers. There are different types of relationships out there. So she should
That is what
explore.
no, that is what I wanted to impress upon her. That I don't think she kind of she just remains steadfast into what she just said. This is a universal definition of commitment, and that's it. Anything else, it's some deviation from the universal definition. But in fairness to her, though, you may have, and you can clarify it if I'm making a mistake. You may have misunderstood something she was just saying. Even though she came across like she was saying, like, so now woman can do it too, since you feel like say you entitled to take other chun chun, then the woman entitled to take other body too. But in truth, what I got from her was to say, then you as a man need to not make them argument there. Then I as a woman won't do it. So I was kind
Okay,
of push her, but I don't think she was saying that she want to do that. She was just saying, men, stop believing that you're entitled to do that, because if you think you're entitled to do that, then the woman should be entitled to do it too. But it don't mean that she want to do it.
that's true. That's true.
You know
Because
what she was
I heard
just
it.
right.
I heard it the way that it sounded like a something she did want to do, but was afraid to do because of societal standards that were there. That's what it sounded like to me. But you're absolutely right. It could
No,
be
you could be
that way
right.
as
I'm just
well.
telling you what me get from her. Like she was being a provocateur and I
Right.
said, well, yeah, them not supposed to go take body to and whatever. But it
She was
means that
more
she
so
really
fighting
want
for
to do.
fairness.
Yeah, she just I said, men stop the foolishness and things that we're
Right.
entitled to this and then we not to do it too. And whatever.
Right.
If you don't want we to do it, then you not to do it either.
Right.
That me get from her. She did
Yeah.
I said, cut it out because you're being unfair, you're being immature, and you're being entitled, and you feel say you must have this freedom for go gallivant and whatever, and you
Right.
want to come lock way up in a little, look at this and that. No, you don't set the trend around here. You don't set the rules around here. And there are people who
Right.
are intelligent enough, women who are empowered enough to say, listen, if you don't want to do it, if you don't want me to do it, then you don't do it either, because those are the rules and the discipline of a committed relationship. And if you're not ready for it, don't say you're in a committed relationship. Say you're not something else. Make me know what me I deal with. Then it's my choice whether me want to stay or where I want to go. But you know, man, do not keep up
Right.
on the foolishness, and it not gonna work with me. And that me get from her.
And I can hear that part as well, which I
Yeah,
think a lot of women actually stand on that plane.
yeah.
Um, but I was gonna talk earlier about. I don't really want to get too much into the video, but just going back to how some friend will do your certain things, or
Talk about
you
it,
know.
talk about it, man. Talk about it.
All right, I always want to preface that I'm young, right? So I
Yeah.
say that to mean like there's only so much life experience I've had, but so
Mm-hmm.
far I have experiences we can talk from.
See.
I used to have a, a friend, and So in college, I'm sure you're familiar with like off-campus housing, you know?
Yeah,
They live
yeah.
off of the campus and so. So it was a house where we live in there, I have a friend, and one night the whole we go out, Raga. And she was working at this place and she had a coworker. She said the coworker is always for her, but she didn't really want him or not like that. Well, we go out and we're having such a good time, you know, we're off campus and do what you want. The while we go back to the house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we go back to the house, everybody drink, everybody have a good time. And the guy looked at me and started saying, oh, you know, you're so beautiful. And granted, we are drunk. I mean, I take everything with a grain of salt. Because me don't know the guy like that. But I saw the guy talk and he's speaking outwardly like this. You're the friend, you're the girl now? Whoa. I say, I can make him talk. Him don't even know you. Ray. I must me I take it with a grain of salt. Me don't know the guy, yeah, whatever. And she talk about, oh, yeah, every time I'm there at work, I'll be flirt with the girl, them, and Ray. I say, oh, okay. You know, so the same night, Raga, the exact same night. Guess who in there with foot up in her ear?
In with
Guess
foot
who
up in
in
the
the
ear, though. In my
same
cellar road,
night?
though.
Same night, Raga. And I honestly believe that she wouldn't have done it if I wasn't there and if he wasn't saying those things to me. But because him there said them something to me, she did have to prove a point because
Have to
then in
prove a
this,
point.
you know, and now it's
Yeah.
like, well, am I gonna choose me? Because and maybe for her at the time, that's what she had to offer. So, you know, I'm gonna give him something when I know you're not gonna give him, or I'm gonna give him before you give to him then.
You see it there. You
And
see
I
it there.
didn't realize that until years later, you know, in a therapy and I talk about some completely different off topics. So I say, oh shit, me just remember that story, you know. That's how I realized me. I said, okay, now me get it now. What she was really
Right.
doing.
Yeah.
I have another
So
friend.
well, before you get another one, shall put him down and whatever. I discourage you from doing that.
Exactly.
But that was in response to him giving you attention and not
Exactly.
her.
And it's a
Right?
beautiful woman, and she's a pretty girl. So really and truly, girl, you have to do them something there. But sure, I hope
Listen
that
to me.
she
Some of the most insecure woman out there, man can't tell you, make man tell you. Some of the most
Yeah.
insecure woman out there, whatever, are the attractive one, them are the physical one. There. When we say insecure, like, whoa. Like, after a while, them get unattractive the way them just pressuring and this and that. Because she didn't know, remember, you know, she never want him until him want you, you know. That is the thing, you know. She never did that go after him yet or whatever. And when him want you at that trigger, whatever. So there is something in her we know we kind of compete with, you know. So she did it. I discourage you from talk to him. And 2 twos after that, him have her need them a touch her ears. Her need them a touch her ears. Thoroughly explore her internals like Indiana Jones. Like Indiana Jones, I go up in her and all them something, then I see that they preach to you and I tell you all kind of sickness. You have enough people out there like that and always I come over to you like them I care about you. And think when them low key, you know, appeasing you. You understand? Go on with the next point, you know, the next friend, you know.
So I have another friend. Well, had another friend.
Yeah.
And we were living together at the time, in our early 20s. And we had saw this guy move into the community. And, you know, when you live somewhere, you kind of know certain faces. So when we see that guy, we said, well, I've seen that guy before, like somebody new. And we were both going somewhere at the time. And the guy came to the car and was like talking to us like, yeah, I just moved in and I'm here with my god brother. Like, we should all hang out. We said, all right, bet, cool, right? That same night, we ended up going up to his apartment and we play a game, we drink, we have fun. But me now look on it as nobody, I look nobody because we don't know these people for real. And eventually now, and it's a girl will love to about, oh, I'm gonna eat fast food, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna watch TV. You know the people that I'm gonna watch TV but if you have a new show come up, they know everything we are going, but them don't watch TV. Long story short, I said the girl the same night. Everybody I say after you drink and everything, everybody hungry. She fly up quick, you know. Oh, I'm going to Wendy's down the street. Anybody wants anything? Anybody wants anything? Go and go show out our money at Wendy's. First thing I say, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So eventually now, we all exchanged numbers and we had went out another night. We went out another night and long story short, me and the guy start text, me and the guy start hang out. And she asked me look at things like, oh, you talk to the guy? I said, I don't really talk to him, but we've been hanging out a little bit, you know? He seems like a cool guy.
Yeah.
But I nothing for say with there. We not hook, none of that. We just
Right,
hang
right.
out.
Right.
Long story short, me and him they get involved. Fast forward, the friendship break up, and the guy still like, kind of like him want to draw for me. So I said, no, because I feel like some weird energy there and something with she not gonna tell me. I just playing out and I ask him. I say, they didn't know anything? Him say, yeah, we did do it one time.
Him and her.
Yeah. You think so the girl that tell me nothing, Raga? And the same girl, she not yam fast food, so she not hang out with him. She not do certain things, so she not, you know what I mean? And I find out later, I think she was sleeping with one of her friends' partners. I made it end up catch up in another mix there and a whole bunch of something. But I say all of that to say there's a lot of women sometimes who feel like they have to get the affection of a man. And a man who's a real player, he can see that. So the guy that was the first story I told you, the guy was telling me something. Remember, I tell him work with the girl, you know. So I'm see her most likely every day. So more than likely, he might try fear, but she never want him. But him know exactly what to do and what to say. Could have been me, could have been anybody that him would have said that to make she say, oh no, but I'm gonna fight that girl after that something. Yeah. Even though
Let me ask you something. You're intelligent, articulated. Auntie. But let me ask you something, because men, we talk about this, man, I tell you, right? I already have my ideas about it, but I just want to hear what you have to say. What is it then? What is going on then? Why a lot of women, not all, but a lot of women, one, them no want no man if other woman no want him, or you know, they become attracted to a man after them say, whole heap of woman want him. What go on this? But some, not all women, but you know, because some women don't want nobody where everybody wants, you know. They're like, but what is it going on? What is going on there with those women?
I can't tell you right now. I really can't tell you. I don't know what it is. I think maybe he just doesn't, almost like if him can't get no woman, why should I want him? Nobody else don't want him. Maybe it's something like that. And I'm not gonna be a hypocrite here.
So if nobody don't want him, then not that.
What kind of value does he really have if nobody don't want him? But we are, as you grow older, and if you're the person that learns, right, you understand that that's not quite true. That's not quite true. I must say one woman one time talk. I used to watch
no. What is not quite true is this notion that something must be wrong with the man because I'm see no woman want him. Okay, good.
Correct.
In other words, you have man out there where now what if a woman not run and find, but it's a good man, it's a wonderful man, right? Okay.
Correct. You know much time when me I go through grad school and I say I for lockdown, I'm not date, I'm not talk. I have a friend with she have her man and she would say things like, so you're not gonna go outside, you're not find out me? Mr. Girl, the man you pay my bills? Is this man gonna do this work for me? He's gonna write this essay for me and get this degree for me? No, so I'm for focus. So it's like she'll look on me like something wrong with me. I say, no, girl, nothing wrong with me. Them come dime a dozen, but it's not necessary right now. Some people are hyper focused on like, okay, if you have a person, then you're valuable. Or if people look at you valuable, or like I was saying about the men, if you are getting women, you are valuable. And that's not quite true.
No, I remember sure you a thing. You're still in grad school?
No, I graduated.
You graduated, okay. When I was at UConn doing my Ph.D, I do my work, you know, right? But elephant man come up being him at my dead reach the road and thing or whatever, you know. And you know, but I balance out my thing until it reached a point where my advisor was like, you ain't gonna make it, you know. You're not gonna finish when you say. And I was just like, wait, what? And he's like, no, but somebody said, but wait, when I go to, because it was anthropology. So he was interested in the culture also. So every time I go out and place, I could tell him, and he was encouraging me and he want to learn about it. So I'm like, but you were the one who would talk to me about everything when I'm going to ask me. And I'm like, But I'm not the one doing the PhD. You are doing the PhD. And me like to hear it. If you want still tell me when me want to hear whatever without doing your work. That is your business. If you ask me about your work, it's my job to tell you about your work and whatever. But if you attend with them and then it was just like a wake-up call for me. Somebody did that for buckle down. So when my member said, boy, I did that do road do, you know. So when I buckle down now, I just cut off everybody and thing and you know, and woman will reach out and say, Ray, well, I said, no, I'm here for work for doing this. So initially you hear this, oh, you get so boring and thing or whatever, but you focus now, you know, so you're not paying no mind and thing. And then it gone to, you have other woman and think, no, I just do my work and think. And then it gone to, yeah, take man now and whatever. It's like, all right, go, because you're sounding stupid right now and whatever. And I remember when I tell me this one, she said, no, we need to sit down. We need to sit down. And she's like, what's going on? We haven't had sex. We have great sex. Was it something about me or whatever? And this and I'm like, no, there's nothing about you. It's like, I'm writing my dissertation and I have to be focused. It's like really rough, you know, and I was messing up and things like that and whatever. And then, you know, she said, you know, I don't think I can keep up with this. You know, so I think you know, we're going to have to let it go. Someone said, okay. And she was just like that. And I said, yeah, because you say you have to let it go. And she said, da, 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 da. And I remember I said to her, I don't know if you did see it in one of them Chris Rock movies. Then I said to her, I don't know how you feel now, you know, but if me get my PhD, I think getting woman are going to be my problem, right? Right? So me not go not get my PhD after I work so hard for it, you know, and then go feel out because of woman if me get my PhD. You know what I'm saying there with them? I say, some man run down woman and sacrifice making money and sacrifice them success without knowing that if you run down the money and you get the success, you have to bring the woman them run to you type of thing.
Raga,
So and connected to that is this whole thing where a lot of men don't understand that high value women, we're not talking shallow food woman like the one we're talking about. High value women are attracted to men who sexually attracted to them, you know, but have a higher priority that is purpose.
Shows you have some sort of discipline.
Yeah, you have purpose. You know, that woman, like when you run this company, you're ambitious, you're this and that, whatever, then that make you attractive and that make the sex nicer with you. Like someone understand that something there, you know? So, but then we get too tied up and weak to the thing and whatever. And some women are really like that. Them appreciate it, you know, but it can get a little bit too much if you're just weak to it. Like that kind of feeling mind. If you're weak to it, you say you can weak to it or this and
anybody
whatever. Type of thing.
And if you're going back to that commitment, if you're looking for commitment, it's not gonna work. But like I listen to a bunch of music, right? I love dancehall, reggae, I like rap, so on and so forth. You know, you familiar with J. Cole?
Who?
J. Cole.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So J. Cole has an album, he has a song. But then one of the songs them have a line where him say, you keep on chasing bitches over money, but that ain't my cup of tea though. Right? Like he's saying them money not even understand them as chase. You know, like they're chasing these women and thinking like the money's still not supposed to make. You have to take care of you. And a part of taking care of you is making sure that you're financially stable, because when you're just an age, them the woman they're not gonna want you because you're broke or whatever the case may be.
Exactly.
So interesting. I find it so interesting.
Enough women like we hear say, women have them rules. You know, earlier I was explaining that, listen, you know, when women are really rate a man, I like him that much, she put up a whole heap of rules, establish a whole heap of rules, and then enforce the rules them and put pressure. You have to exceed them for even me think to give a chance. But when a woman really like a man and rate a man, she break the rules them. Women break rules for the man them who them really like and rate and who them really want.
That is so true.
Right? So when you understand that now, it might be a good idea if you focus on define what is it that, you know, women find attractive. And when you achieve that and you sustain that, You won't even have to look, man. Them will look
Them
you.
it comes to you
Yeah,
exactly.
them will look
And
you.
the other way for women too, you know, the more you take care of yourself and pour into yourself, it's like, all right, but now press about this or whatever because I go to the door, I'm gonna get look. You
Oh,
know
would I
what
want
I
to go? Would I
mean?
want to go? Would I want to go?
I'm
Would I
just
want to
saying,
go?
like you know that once you go outside, your people naturally gravitate towards you. Like what's aligned with you will find you, is what I'm saying.
Well, yeah. Well, I agree with that, but let me tell you something too. And we're just getting in the nuances. We're playing with the data now.
Right.
You know, yeah, that's true. But you know, there is a danger in that too. You know, because you know that's the purpose of a discourse like this on a show like this. You know that it took me a while, and this happened when I was older, because I did get in that space where you know, I have to look, woman. You know, woman, then you know, no say the danger with that when me find out if you leave it up and just kind of like you just pick from what come to you, then you end up a pick from people who are come to you for reasons where you not really like. You understand?
I see. Like
So
you never
yeah.
know, you never really know who is like, you don't know their true intentions then. Is what I'm saying.
So you need to know who you want and be intentional with it, even though you're not run it down. But you
Right.
can't just live your life where, all this thing I come to me, so I just have to pick from it, because 9 times out of 10, the reason why them are come for you, might not be something in your best interest.
Very true.
So if you're only
Very
picking
true.
from that pool, then you can end up in a repetitive state of like, end up with stuff where you're not really, and I you that, and then you realize like, oh, the reason this is happening is because I'm only picking from what come to me. I mean, I go because you stop go for where you want, type of thing. So, I had to kind of, check myself this, because that'd be a problem.
I can imagine.
Yeah. But
Another time.
but it's fun. Yeah, and you're that type of person too. I get the sense you mix knowledge and intellectuality with the practicality of daily living, and
Yeah.
use the term, you play with data type of thing.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
actually actively trying to see if I can switch careers because sometimes I wonder. But it doesn't matter. That's neither here nor there. But yeah, I do. And I'm a person that people love talk about, I observe. Me no walk around and tell people that I observe nothing. More I think them I know nothing. More I think them I never see exactly what I see.
Yeah.
You understand? But I'm definitely taking in data. I'm definitely watching things that's going on and
Yeah, man.
moving accordingly. And another time,
Farm fool for catch wise, as we say,
see
Yeah.
there, at another later date, I have so many different stories that I'm just not comfortable sharing publicly yet.
Yeah.
But
No, man, you can't share them when we go
eventually,
over big yard. We can't share them when we go over big yard.
yeah, come on, so them the type of people that I go over this, so them not gonna hear it. Go over there and
Right.
chat
Go
them.
over big yard. You'll just be TamFam, it won't be TikTok or whatever. See it? All right. Blessings, man. That's say a word, man, and
Of
thing.
course.
But so what career are you in right now?
I'm in the social work field.
Okay.
But it's
PhD or MSW?
not MSW.
MSW. Okay. Very
If I
good.
do PhD, it would go back to psychology because MSW doctorate is actually a DSW, and you have to still pay for that. It's not funded the way like PhDs are funded. So if I go doctorate, I go PhD because it might likely be funded.
Right.
I'm now come a firm compare them how much I money and all these debt and all kind of foolishness or whatever.
But what area of psychology?
Just generalized psychology.
No.
I might even
If you're going to do a PhD, you have
cognitive
to have
learning,
an area.
maybe
Learning.
cognitive. Maybe I'm definitely feeling cognitive development. I'm definitely interested in like neuropsych. What kind of make the brain work for people? Why different people brain work differently
But you realize those are research intensive. Is that what you'd want to do?
Yes, I wouldn't mind.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind. Also, when you do the research, I'm always thinking of like our people. Medicine, a body really, I say, okay, can we do this type of research in Jamaica? why the mad people here walk around? Why we never done research, right? Why are
Yeah,
these people behaving out of the norm than other people? No one's really. I don't think anybody's really done those type of research
yeah,
in Jamaica, and I've
yeah.
only found one program here in Massachusetts that studies like Caribbean mental health, but it's not even a PhD program. So again, you have to pay for that. I mean, I don't know how far their research goes if they're
Hold on.
traveling.
It is done though. I mean, I'm gonna get in that because it's done and it's quite vast. You know,
Yeah,
it's just that it's not publicized as much.
yeah.
Professor Hinckley, the late Professor Hinckley and thing, and them, they have substantial scholarship out there on mental health issues in Jamaica and the Caribbean and things like that. It's just that they don't get the outlet that
Okay.
the other
Publicity.
so-called top journals publish and thing. But them out there and thing. But I wish you all the best and thing if you decide to go check it out and thing. But take your
I
time.
will.
Take
Yeah,
your
I'm gonna take my
time.
time because I
Yeah.
just graduate, so I feel like I have to live a life a little bit.
Yeah,
and I have
and
to
let
go
me
back
tell you,
outside a little
once
bit.
you go do doctoral work, let me just tell you from now, don't start it if you don't really want it.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh
not
yeah.
one of them things that for you going, particularly the dissertation phase, which is a lonely process where you have to really motivate yourself to finish. Listen, when I was doing my PhD, we were doing a program with the students there, and we asked the department for the student list. And we were shocked to see hundreds of students on the list. We're like, so when am I only a student there? Oh, so much student there. Only to find out that a lot of them, they were ABD, all but dissertation. Them finish everything, but just never get them dissertation done, and so them never, life happens and thing, and them just never really dig in and finish it and thing like that. So when you're going to
And
do
it's
it,
a long process. Usually
you
5
have to
years
want it.
minimum.
You have to
Master.
want it. You have to want it. You have to want it.
Yeah,
And be
absolutely.
disciplined, All right. Blessings and respect, man. Take care, yeah?
Of course, of
Yeah,
course.
man.
Oh, one more last thing, Raga.
Yeah.
I know you did immigration law upon one point.
Yeah.
And I had some questions, which we can probably do this off air, but
Yeah, off
just
yeah.
what that process really looks like in like today's world, with a lot of ICE going around. Like, is it even still worth and to get visas for family back home? But we can
Well,
future planning for that
there is a
once.
suspension right now on immigrant visas and thing.
But Jamaica wasn't on that list, was
No,
it?
I'm sorry, non-immigrant visas.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Right? No, Jamaica is on the list.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think people are confusing the list. The list where the countries that are suspended, so you can't bring up your wife or your children, them or whatever for green card. Those are suspended right now. My best guess is what they're going to do, because them now go just get rid of it. Them are going to bring it back, and if you follow, and I'm choosing my words carefully now, I'm going to be deliberately cryptic in some way. If you follow certain people, for them thing is all about money. And the issue with them raise here is about money. Because them say the people them come up and then they're a burden on the state. They're responding to what they supposedly identified with the Somalis up there in Minneapolis and Minnesota and things like that. Which, by the way, a lot of what other white people do. But if you notice, why go on them now, go out for the how much millions of people here who are white, undocumented people. It's just certain people who might go off and the Supreme Court tell them, say, if you hear an accent where you don't like, you can't just grab up the people anyway. So it's just chaos out there right there. But what I'm saying is, so it's a money issue. So they're going to come back with it. I know they're going to come back with it. And when they come back with it, they're going to have some kind of rule for say, it sound cool, but my prediction is when they come back with it, you have to have money for get it. Proper money.
I'm sure.
Forget it.
Yeah.
And rich people are going to be able to forget it. And who not have rich, them not going to be able to file for them husband or them picnic or whatever, which is sad. But them are going to bring back something for reduce the likelihood that when them bring you up here, you end up a go up on certain thing for take advantage of certain program and whatever and all them something. Because that, and you know what? Enough Jamaica and them upset about it and thing, but I know somehow not going to vex with this. But even though them have bias there, and you know, some racism and thing like that. If anybody who know how the game run, wanna know say there is some truth in what them I say. Because you do have people come up here and they abuse it. Them know every program, them know original
That's
shit,
so
them know if you
true.
go around and them get money and them tell liars and them this and them genius and them canyas and whatever this and there's this game that's played out there and me know say no fun and I like when me say, but Jamaicans are really good at it. Really
Everybody
good
else,
at it.
yeah.
Right. So you find say enough of them get catch and think so some people don't like when me say it, but it's true. It's true. A lot me know right this in the new year. I'm just shocked when, you know, some people them just know the system and them know what to say so and how to fix this and that and whatever. I have a lot of them don't work, them don't do nothing but them calicass them down. I see it now. The attack claps come down and people are balling
Get
and these
catch.
things and whatever. So the racism is there, the double standard is there and whatever. But there is some truth to when them are set to. Is it the case that Trinidadians don't do it? Bullshit. Trinidadians do it too, but because you and Trinidad cool and Trinidad make you put military base and when you're black in Venezuela and
Pretend
you're
them
cool
not
with
see that.
Trinidad. Yeah, you're
Right.
cool with Trinidad. And you know, trouble the white people them from the Scandinavian country them where you say you like and all them something there. So you pick on the country them where you call the shit whole country them. So that double standard is there. But it's also true that people beat the system. Them come over here and them, you know, them not apply themselves and take advantage of the, you know, certain opportunities were out there and them just beat the system, go around and see it catch up with them, you know, and things like that. So them are gonna bring it back, but them are gonna have some type of conditions attached to them
Restrictions
that
and
they're
stuff.
going to, it's going to really push out a whole heap of people. Whole heap of people. And people with money, them are gonna nice. You know, that is my prediction.
Okay.
You know.
All right,
But big
Master.
up, yeah, man, big up yourself, man, in love and blessings here. And if
Of
anybody
course.
trouble you, call me. You
Brother,
understand,
you better
right?
make sure you say answer if I call you doing because if you don't answer, I'm vex.
Yeah, man, all right. That's the word, man. Big up yourself here.
Of
Respect,
course.
man. Cool. Whoops. Yes. Oh, the people them who are going to TamFam get together, please, if you can send in no funds now. Who are going to stay in the house? Who are stay at hotel, of course, you can angle no one business. But who are staying at the rooms in the house and thing, if you can send in no funds them now, okay? All right? You know yourself. Again, the people them who are come on the TamFam get together. The annual TamFam get together in Orlando and thing. If you can, you know, link up and send in on the funds them and thing. And then because it's actually tomorrow. And tomorrow I have send in the them and whatever, and you know me and whatever. But you know, link up again. 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. Okay, and again, I just want to make this clear. This is not a profit thing, and nothing like that. Is that again, we'll do this every year. I get a big Airbnb mansion in Orlando and we just, TamFam will just come and hang out and we cook food and we play domino and we play Ludi and we play all kind of game and we jump in a pool. Who want to jump in a pool, Who afraid for jump in a pool? Because you don't want nobody seeing a bathing suit. You know, them not going at the pool. But the ANC woman them not going in the pool, you know. Them just dress up in a like pool outfit, Tambourine with our big summer hat them, and them just up in a hot outfit, and them just lay out on the pool and carry on and go on like big star and be a sitting. But it's a nice looking vibes, you know, and we cook with food and, you know, it just hang out and all these things. So again, we just want to be clear, what is charged for the room is just a payback for the place, which is quite pricey, but it's good. We're going to have fun. We're going to have 3 nights there, and we're having a pajama party on the Saturday night. I'm so excited about that because I will be having a cigar in my mouth, not smoking it, but again, I'm channeling Hugh Hefner, Playboy Mansion Big Boss. And that, you know, so if anybody know where I can buy one nice, you know, those elegant, you know, sophisticated robe there that, you know, it's the Europeans that really who make that thing they take off, you know. Particularly the British. They're known for that, you know. Having that little robe there with them sit down and say, you gotta go get a spot of tea, Charlie. You know, them nice, little elegant, little, yeah, if anybody know me can buy one of them won't fit the car, boy, I have to clean, you know. You cannot do, you have not, because when you have not did that run the playboy, one thing with him and all, when him all and I dry up, you know, but I say clean and I'm thing same way, you understand what I say? So I have to balance my thing, whatever. I mean, I want the ANC them come bright and sparks up and prims up and come through on a word for me as a SDC man. You see what I say? Because I know them a come clean, you know, because them not play with that something there, you know. The ANC woman, them, you know, them ever clean. Them ever clean. You understand? And just one time I noticed a munchie here did pull up and stay bad. But outside, that was a joke. But right? So I make sure everything up. You see what I'm saying? What about Christine about Raga fret already? Fret where? Man a gangster. Gangster and a fret run you. I want him to be. Understand this? Understand yourself. I want them feel like people, it's non-stop fun, you know, when we up on the TamFam get together. I be a things to go on with, man. It's all good. All right. What you right there now? Whoop. 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 Start feeling a little hungry. Hello?
Hi, my love. How are you?
Hello, my love. How are you?
I'm good. I'm trying to get into the mindset of going to work for the next 3 days, but it's what it is, Raga.
Hang in
Gotta
there.
take care of my
Hang in there.
babies, my patients.
You gotta do what you gotta do, all right?
Gotta
Understood.
do what I gotta do. So,
Yeah.
Raga, I
Talk to me.
just chimed in your conversation because I got me a couple of stories, Raga. So as you can see,
Yeah.
I've always been a very attractive woman. From I was in my 20s, I was in beauty pageants and stuff. And so I've always attracted a certain type of men. I have a lot of stories.
Mm-hmm.
And so I felt like most of these men were businessmen, they were lawyers, they were doctors, and I was involved in hotel managers. But I felt like most of these men, they only wanted me because I had a pretty face.
Right.
And so, however, I had intelligence with the pretty face. And
Okay.
so when we got together, they realized that I had something to offer. We had conversation. And
Right.
so, however, for me, people used to say about me that I only date these type of men if they don't have money, I don't want that, all these things were said about me. And so I had a story, Raga. I was working as an entertainment coordinator. And I don't know if
Right.
you know those type of people.
Right.
I
Right.
was
Right.
in
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
20s. I was
Right.
working at a hotel, one of those
Mm-hmm.
big chain hotel. And so the assistant general manager for the property, we were in a relationship. And
Oh.
as you know, it is kind of forbidden for staff and the manager to be in things.
Right.
And so we kind of had to keep the relationship on a down low.
Right.
And so, however, Raga, because I was the pretty girl, I dated him, but I wasn't, he obsessed with him like other women. He wasn't like, I am not the type of woman who goes after certain type of man. Your money doesn't attract me. What attracts me is how you make me feel when we go to bed.
Oh.
Now, he was, and what I'm going to say to a lot of these ladies, a man who has nothing, you have to pick your battles. Do you want the level of intimacy to blow your mind, or do you want money? Because what I realize is that men who don't have a certain type,
Yeah.
the money, they gonna do things that will blow your mind, especially if you're a beautiful woman. You
Did
see
you
the
hold
men
on,
with money,
hold on. Did you deliberately choose the word blow there?
Yeah, I chose the word blow because I like my mind blow.
Blow.
Right? I like things blow.
And you like
I
when
like
them
to
And
swallow.
you
That's
like
me.
you like to what?
Swallow, blow,
Yep.
spit,
What on
everything
there?
I like
What
them
on
things
there?
and I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. Certain men, the men with the money, they have their money. They are not going to go down to your level. So you got to pick your battle as a woman.
Wait,
What
what
is it
you
that
mean
you
by
want?
what you mean by go down to your level? What you mean?
there are certain things every woman and every
Yeah.
person, some women don't know what they want.
Uh-huh.
And sometimes you don't know what you want until you find a man
Who give to you?
who
You say,
is ready
Jesus
to you.
Christ.
Yeah, Raga,
You say,
yes.
bomb, bomb, never know me that like this. I don't know, son of
Yes, yeah. Let me tell the story,
That
Raga. Let me tell
boy,
the
yeah.
story.
Give me the story.
Let me
Give
tell
me
you,
the
cause
story.
me never know what me want, Raga.
Don't worry.
Me never know what me want. Yo, me never know what me want, Raga.
And what
I
the
was
man-
just doing the notion.
Yeah, and what they make
And
you
I was
find out what you
dating
like.
this man, and this man, him a good-looking man, and I'm telling him, good-looking, have a nice body,
Yeah,
big-time manager,
yeah.
but him kind of sharp down there, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
Like,
him never have the stick.
yeah, little
Yeah,
bit
little.
like but oh,
Yeah,
little,
but
little.
around four. But around 4.
About 4 inches and thing. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
4
all right.
inches.
Yeah.
And so the only thing for me, the money wasn't all. But the
Right.
but him have a good piece of tongue, you know. But the Robert, yes, 2 type of tongue.
Yeah.
So him have the tongue, but the tongue
wait,
never
all
had
right.
that strong neither. So I work with what he had. You know, I work with it for a little bit.
What you mean there's 2 type of tongues? What are the 2 type of tongues?
Raga, there's 2 type of tongue. You have a man who have a tongue who just go up and down. And you have the one who go in a circle up and down, back way, front way. We make your 2 of them crawl. You tear up the wall. You
What
scratch
are
them skin.
What are
You
they?
broke off
What
the
are
fingernail
they?
them.
What are they?
Listen.
What are they? So you know what you know what I'm hearing? What I'm hearing here is that you have some man who have like a lad, stop no. Oi. You have some man who have like a capital I tongue, you know, up and down. And then you have man who have the alphabet tongue down, the whole of the letters
Alphabet
them
tongue.
so,
They go from A to Z, Raga.
yeah, so at them man they blow your mind down.
Those are the men that blow my mind.
So look for we're gonna call him look for him did have one alphabet tongue or one
him have the A. The A.
Oh, him just have one tongue, like
one
up and
tongue,
down.
the one letter tongue. And so
One letter
for
tongue.
me, yeah, I did like him.
Well, I like that. The one letter tongue.
The one letter tongue. I did really like him, and I did
tongue,
respect him, and we had a good thing going on for a long time.
Yeah.
But then, Raga, I found out that he was sleeping around with other people too. And one night I was at work and I saw him with another female, and unfortunately he used to call me every night. That night he didn't call me. And so like he goes home on the weekends, so we normally spend the weekends together. It was my night. And so that night I never heard anything from him. And I was like, so the next morning he called me and I was like, well, why didn't you call me last night? And so he said he was at a specific hotel or a little spot. I went to see him, and when I went to see him, he looked all beat up and tired. I'm like, why you look this way? He was like, oh no, I'm just tired.
Well, you say you ask him why him look so?
Why him look so beat up and tired, and the bed was ragged. You know when somebody's sleeping at the bed, Raga?
Yeah.
And I said, why the bed look like this? And he was like, I was just tired. You know, I was drunk last night and And so I was like, okay, fine, or whatever. And so I don't know. So the devil said to me, I walked up to the TV. I don't know why he forgot to dispose of the condom that he used. He left it there. And I saw it, Raga, and I grabbed the clothes iron. I was going to knock him out. But I was like, you know what? He's not my man. Because he had a wife too. I said, I'm going to walk away from this. And I decided to, I kept it. I don't fight over what is not mine. I'm the type of girl who fight men or fight over anything. Like I'm a very professional person. So I let it be. And I said a week later, I said to him, he said something to me, and I said to him, because he wanted to transfer me to another property. I said, I'm not going to another property. He was like, we can't be in a relationship if we both work on the same property. I said, so you want to transfer me because you don't want me to see all the girls that you're sleeping with on this property. And he was like, I didn't know you were so jealous. If I know you were this the person. So you know what, let's end the relationship. I was like, okay, that's fine. Now we end the relationship.
Yeah.
And so we ended the relationship. But when the relationship was over, that when he started to chase me, to go after me, but I was done. because once I close the door, I'm not gonna open. I don't care what you
Right.
have, how much money you
Right.
have. You disrespect me. A man with nothing can disrespect me, and I chase him. But a man with money, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna lower my standards. So, unfortunately, I closed the door, and he was going back and forth until Raga. I was like, because I wasn't interested. It was not. He didn't have what I want.
Right. Right.
And so Raga, one night, maybe a month later, I was at work.
Mm-hmm.
And I was bored in my bed. When I say bored, because I got me a high drive. And so I went over to the disco. And as I was entering the disco, I saw this boy Raga
Mm-hmm.
call.
Mm-hmm.
When I said he looked good, And he was an entertainment manager for another property. So he came to my property.
Mm-hmm.
When I passed him, I said, damn, he looked good.
Mm-hmm.
I walked into the disco. By the time I came back out, we walked into each other, introduced himself to me.
Mm-hmm.
And Raga, I'm not gonna lie, we were talking, we hit the spot, and I was like, you know what? We went back to my apartment,
Right,
and I was
right.
like, you know what? I was in that mood. I gave him a blind. I'm not
Right.
gonna lie.
No,
because he
your
was that
choice. You
good.
see a boy, you like
It's
a boy.
my
That's
choice.
you
I
know,
see a
yeah,
blind,
your
I took
choice.
it. I
Your
just
choice.
see a blind, I took
Yeah.
it because I wasn't looking for anything serious. I was just looking to have a good
I don't
time.
look for fun.
And a lot of
man.
women think that, listen, a woman looking to have a good time, something is wrong with you. So
Ain't
you
nothing
are
wrong with
not,
that.
but there's nothing wrong with you looking to have
Raga
a
don't
good time.
think
But
there's
you're right.
anything wrong with that. Raga
Yeah,
don't
there's
think
not.
there's.
But you're right. I thought it was gonna be a one-time thing, and I was gonna be over this.
Hold
soon,
on,
and
no,
we
no.
were
Oh, you
gonna
done. No,
move
hold on, hold on.
No,
Tell
no,
me
no.
how it got that night there. Or what was it like?
But I gotta tell you, Raga.
Yes.
So I thought it was gonna be a one-time thing.
A quick thing, you know,
But
get
he
a
was
little
the,
release.
he was the, let me tell you how it started, because
Yeah.
that was when we went to my spot. That was never the intention.
Yeah.
We were just hanging out, but he took my feet and he had my toes in his mouth.
Stop. You're lying.
And then so he had my toes
Him
in
did
his.
get a little massage and then when him just slowly put your toe them in your mouth and start suck off and lick your toe them down.
Jesus, Raga, I was done.
Oh my God. And then hold on.
done.
Hold on. So when him start lick your toe them and kiss your toe, what were you? Hold on. What were you in when him and kiss your toe them? What were you in?
I don't wear much clothes, Raga. I was wearing this little short little dress. I had no underwear on, so I mean it was.
Yeah, right. So
it was up in the air.
So guide us now. So him a lick your toe and a kiss your toe, and you start feel some shit. And then what happened?
I don't know, Raga, but all I know, he was his head was between my legs. That's the last thing I remember.
So hold on. So him kiss and start kiss come up on your leg down.
Mm-hmm.
And then when
but he was so fast. He was so fast.
Oh, so him just before you know it, him a kiss your inner thighs, and before you know it, him the right there so down.
Right by the spot.
Yeah. So how it feel when him go so no and boom and there so him. What was him tongue game like?
Heaven.
What heaven?
When I tell you,
can you tell us? Give us some detail. Don't get graphic, cause you know. But
I'm
just
not getting graphic, but just explain. He was.
Yeah.
That's why I told you that he was the A to Z person.
Jesus, the
he
full
was the
alphabet
back,
you
the
get.
forward, the up, the down. He make you see stars.
Poopa Jesus.
Everything. You're blind. You're black out. You come back to your. It was like I lost it.
You lost it. You didn't find yourself a wine up in him face. You wet up him face.
When I tell you I said I lost it, Raga, I lose it. I lost it. Because you know what, take away you want. Just take everything you want.
Jesus, you just
take what you want. Take the money, take my bank account, take everything. Take the money, because you know I had it. I have the money like that. I'm going to take the money to the bank account. And then I know for all of that, right? I'm telling you, a woman, that's why it's Raga. Some woman, some woman who have a little sugar man, them pay them.
Yeah.
That's the reason why older women, when them find that type of men, they will pay your bills.
Yeah.
If you the type of man like that, so older women, especially older women at my age, if you the type of man, we will pay your bills.
No, trust me, I know. Trust me, I know.
If I ever meet a dude like that again, Raga, I would hand him the key to the forerunner. I'm gonna say, go and go grab the
Trust me,
forerunner.
I know. Can't good
Grab the
like that,
forerunner.
though. I'm good like that,
Yeah, I'm gonna
no.
give him the key to the forerunner and get a key to my
So
apartment, to the
so
forerunner,
hold
everything.
on. So him head game did good and thing, and then what him
But
did,
the head game went good, but I'm not only into the head game, Raga. I'm
Yeah,
into
yeah.
the length.
So when him come up and thing, him did go, all the length did stay, about what length him
Him
did.
have a good side, maybe a 8 to a 9, Raga.
8 to a 9 and things. So all that did go. When did
And let me tell you
angle
something.
himself?
Next thing I'm gonna say about the length. Sometimes it's not the length, it's how a person moves.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you
It's
can
how a
wind it.
person moves, because some people have the length and they
I don't know if
cannot
you use
move.
it. Yeah.
They cannot. Some men do not have, like a lot of men who do not go to the gym, who do not squat, they don't have anything in their waist. So their waist kind of weak, so them can't keep up. So that's why I tell men it's important to do some form of strength training. If you want for a woman to really have her like that, you have to do some squats and some hip thrusts to build up the strength in those butt cheek.
Yeah.
So he had the strength in his waist. That is what is gonna give you that. That's what is gonna give you that push.
Hold on. Chumpy, I hope you're listening, you know. Craigton and Chumpy. Right? I hope you're listening, you know. To make sure so now go to the gym them and do some pelvic thrust and thing and
hip thrust, glute bridge, and some squats.
And some squats and all them thing there, you know. All right? Make sure so now listen, like man, them make sure so now listen and go on no business and all these things and whatever. So you said the general, him did wind up in it, good.
Trust me, Raga, I tell us, say, that man me broke off my fingernail. But they just do them in a Raga.
Jeez,
but I'm hairstyle gone. I have to go to the hairdresser the next day.
Yo, jeez, pull up your ear.
Everything gone.
So well on.
And then you know the Raga, all my life, and I never let a man mark me because of the type of job that I did. When I wake up the next day, the whole of my neck turned black and blue. And oh, the whole of my neck black and blue. I said, no man.
No, I'm sure not do. What you mean? I know icky.
It's a icky.
No, but I'm sure not do that still, you know.
Yeah, but I tell us something, Raga. So when I got the experience,
yeah,
I thought I was gonna behave. I was gonna I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna move on with my life because me have a little money. I chase me, might go back to him, but Raga, I couldn't go back to that man there. It was over.
Jeez, and well, the body of the town make you left him, man.
I couldn't go back.
Couldn't go back
because I took a break. Remember, I told you he disrespected me and he wanted me back. He was begging me to come back to him.
Yeah.
And as much as he was
the assistant general manager, yeah. So you never
I
go
couldn't
back.
go back, Rabbi. It was over. It was done. No, I couldn't go back to him. It was not going to be. I got something that was speechless, something that I could not just walk away from, something that was memorable. And for the first time in my life, I knew what I wanted.
Oh, so wait, at that point, that was the best start out you get at that point of night there?
That was the best start I've ever had in my entire life. And to date, I'm 43. We got a kid too.
Oh, you want to see him youth there?
We got a 20-year-old kid in college.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we got a kid in college.
So you never turn back, I mean, because right there, so know the better tongue and the better body tail, though. At that point there, so you just let go the other one, though.
It was what it is. As I thought we was gonna, but I'm gonna tell you something, Raga. I wasn't looking for love. I wasn't trying to find love. I didn't want no love. I was just trying to find my way. But for some reason, let me tell you have some men, they will make you fall in love with them without you even thinking about falling in love with them.
No, what you mean? But based on what? Based on what? The sort out or other things?
I'm gonna say to you, which I always educate older women.
Mm-hmm.
First, as a woman, you have to know what is it that you want. In every relationship, you're not gonna get everything, right? So you have to prioritize what is important to you when you're going into a relationship. Me, I'm 43 years old. It's not about money for me. It's about companionship. It's about how a man make me feel. You understand me? I'm going through that menopause. I have that very high sex drive. So can you fulfill my sexual needs? Right? So I'm not looking for, so I don't care. I don't care if you work at McDonald's. I don't care if you work at, I don't care if you're a floor tech. I don't care if you're a taxi driver. I don't care what you do. As long as you are a man, you have a job, you have ambition, you have drive, and you are willing to cater to me, to make me feel happy. Because at the end of the day, being in a relationship with a man laying in bed with you and he can't please you, that's sexual frustration is one of the worst thing that you can feel.
Right,
It is
right.
hard. It is hard, and a lot of people are not compatible sexually because
Right.
some women, because a lot of women,
But hold
think,
on. Do you want it a lot though? Do you find that you want it a lot?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
You have
I'm at a place
you have
in
a
my
high
life.
sex drive. You have a high sex drive.
I do, because as I said, and this is what a lot of women will not tell you. There is premenopause, menopause, there's premenopause, and there's menopause, and there's postmenopause.
Right.
And so when a woman is going through that stage, I'm 40, I'm 42, I'm gonna be 43 next in May. And so I'm at a stage in my life where my body is playing tricks on me. And then I've not been in a relationship for a long time. I've been single for a long time. And so with that being said, I need somebody. I don't need somebody I don't need the 1 second or the 1 minute or no. That's not what I'm here
That's
for.
not what you need.
I
No.
need somebody who is going to be catered to my need. So I am not.
But tell me something now. What up? Because but just so you know, I mean, you as a woman, you like to know more about this than me. But menopause, the impact different women differently. Some women
So menopause.
hold on. Some women them just turn off from sex. Others it just overcharge it. But it depends. So tell me something. So are you generally now where you say you want somebody who have ambition, a good companion, perhaps somebody who have a sense of humor and thing and whatever. So, somebody who, kind of take care of himself and thing. But at the same time, you say, right, a man have to know, say, he have to take care of himself and can, satisfy you, and thing like that. But would you say you would want it every day?
Not necessarily, because I do work and sometimes I'm tired, but sometimes I would be like maybe 2 or 3 times a week. It all depends on how I
2
feel.
to 3 times a week you think
Yes.
is reasonable. Well, that's reasonable. I don't think that is.
And what I said, and I'm going to go back to the topic of premenopause, and I want ladies to understand, because it's something that I talk about all the time on my channel. And it's not only it's for both men and for women, right? As a man or a woman age, women tend to have a low estrogen level, and when your estrogen drops, you tend to have low sex drive. And the other problem that a lot of women do have is their vagina starts to get a little bit dry. Sex becomes uncomfortable.
Right.
And all of this is a simple fix. There are screams, there are patches, there are pump. Once you get your labs done, you can go to any lab and get your labs done, and you see where your levels are. You can go on therapy. Once you fix the problem, then you are back to your normal self. You're back to your sex drive is back up to where it needs to be. Everything is where it needs to be. And I tell women not to judge men either, because it's the same thing with men. As men starts to age, once a man hits 30, his testosterone level starts to drop. Right? It's around 500 to I think 3,000. So once he gets to that 30, it starts to drop. Other things can cause the levels to drop also. And when the levels dwindle, there are certain things that can happen. And one of the things is that premature ejaculations, right? Are you taking too long to get an erection, or you're ejaculating before you're ready? And so, it's a simple fix also. You don't have to suffer. If you are not holding erection long enough, or you're taking too long to get that erection, or the erection is a little bit floppy, you can simply fix it. It might be your testosterone
Hold
level.
on. Yeah, I think you are defining simplicity in the sense that in nowadays there are multiple options to address it.
Multiple options,
right.
There's
For the women
no
and
need.
for the men. However,
Men and women.
hold on, but for some women and for some men, it's not really simple. There is there's so much variety because, to your point, with the decrease in estrogen level and the subsequent dryness and thing that women struggle with and thing. one of the things they're finding out now with, more dispensing of, knowledge on these things and, having different facilities for women to talk more about what's happening to them. The variation, though, is vast, though,
It's a lot.
No, let me just say, so you have these women who go through this thing, this dryness with the decreased estrogen and all that stuff. And for whatever reason, they're still struggling with it to figure it out. You have another set of women, though, who never did into sex that much, but in them 40s, I go in them 50s, and now the thing has shut up.
It shut up, and that's me,
It has
Raga.
shut
That was
up.
me.
That's you.
That was
Yeah,
me in
it's
my
getting way stronger now,
It's like it's doubled because I matured at a later stage in life, and I spent most of my young years, because I said I was always in relationship with men who had no time for me, men who were more focused on their careers than sleeping with me. They just want, one night for the week. You come spend a one night with them, and that's it. You understand me? Because a lot of women don't understand that there are two types of men. There are men who are more focused on, I'm trying to finish school. I'm trying to get that financial stability. I'm trying to build wealth. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do that. So I am not really ready for a serious, committed relationship. However, I do have sex drive. And so they're going to look for a young, attractive woman like myself when I was in my 20s to have that little fun with. You understand me?
Right,
Every now and then you want a little something, you call her. She come on the phone, you spend a night with them, you go home, and then whatever. That was what I was used to for years. And so a lot of women need to understand that. You have to understand that. And sometimes when men can get so locked in.
I'm glad you say it, because so sometimes I explain to them over here, and some of the man them challenge me about, can them put them ego in it together? I try to make them know. Hold on, in general, the men who give the best sex are the man them who have not a care, and them just kind of out there. What a workless man give the best sex, But purpose-driven men, and here is where the conundrum comes in. Some women will juggle with a man who him sort out just whatever, but them just very clear. This is a sexual thing. But women in general, if them a look at keep as some man who them are there, them don't want the workless man. Them want the purpose-driven man who is accomplishing out there and this and that. But them man they know who are purpose-driven, they tend to give less weight to sex, and then if a woman have a high sex drive and she's really into that man, you can't have a little bit of an imbalance there.
Imbalance right there. It's going to be a very imbalance. And if the man decide, listen, because I've been in a relationship with men and they tend to want, as you said, you were doing your dissertation, and I was in a relationship with men, and he was in school too. He was getting his master's, and I hardly ever see him. I have to learn. I'm like, okay, I'm good. But at that time in my life, I didn't have a high sex drive. I didn't have that sex drive, so I was okay with.
Wait, what age was that?
In my 20s. In your
20s. So your sex drive now approaching 43 is way higher than it was in your 20s?
It's doubled.
Wow.
It's doubled. In my 20s, I don't know if in my 20s.
No, hold on. Let me ask you something. Talk to Raga now. So, like how it double now and you're single now, how you manage?
Raga, I'm gonna tell you how I am. I am gonna be honest. You ever gonna meet? So I have.
You help yourself, no?
I help myself, but I do have gadgets, a whole lot of gadgets.
There's
a bunch of gadgets, a bunch of stuff that you can actually use.
What you mean a bunch? What you mean a whole lot? Like what so?
They have different gadgets. They have gadgets that work almost like a man.
No, you can't talk Panda show you about that. Like, what you mean, like, almost like a man? No, you're educating us, you're teaching now, So when you say work,
let me take you to the school of single women who have high sex drive. So now you have a different, and even you have a lot of different things. You have you have stuff that can almost do like a sucking motion. That's what it's just for. Then you have different types of
those
machines.
Those is like simulating, approximating an active mouth and thing.
Active. It's like a mouth with a tongue, everything in it, and it works just like a tongue. Just
Yeah.
clip it on. It does what it
Are,
needs to do, and
are
then
they pretty good? Are they pretty good?
and they're pretty good. They're pretty
Okay.
good because they have like Raga. They have stores.
Right. No, I
What
know,
you
I know,
see
I know, I know.
online, what
Yeah.
you see online and what is in the store is two different things.
Yeah.
They are computerized stuff that you program it. As long as you're willing to spend the money, you can get whatever you want. I got machines that work, that does. I have a machine, I press the button and it does exactly what I need it to do. And it has
No.
different.
What you mean? That's just broad and general. When you say you have a machine, you press the button and it does exactly what you need.
I have
Could
a
you just help?
machine
Yeah, what the
that is
machine? Tell us about.
designed.
Yeah,
I
designed
have
to
a
do
machine
what?
that is designed for sexual intercourse.
Yeah, but how it work? Like, wait, though. When you say designed for sexual intercourse, what you do with the machine?
Raga, you act like you act like you're not honest with what I'm trying to say. I have a machine.
Yeah.
It's a trusted machine. It
Yeah.
does the same exact thing that a man does. It's just that you're
No,
not
but
having
what
sex
you
with a
do?
man.
Where you put the machine on you? What you do? Like what?
The
How the
machine
machine
sits
work?
wherever you want. The machine sits on the bed. It can sit on the floor.
Yeah.
You can put it wherever you want to put it. It has suction cups. So if you want to put it on the
Right.
wall,
On the
it's
wall.
like it has different lenses, has different attachments that come to it, different size of
Oh.
attachment. Put it on the bed. You can do whatever you want to kneel down. You want to stop
You
your
can
sky
squat
to
on
your
it
back.
and punch, you can do this and that and what. And you
And
turn on the machine and then. So what? You are a Jamaican woman now. So this is one of the questions I find curious. Because I noticed the people outside of African centered cultures, they're very linear, right? While we're used to somebody we wind up in it, right? So I'm curious. These machines them wind up in it like where a Jamaican man would do, or them just go so.
Then just go sorry. It's like a trusted machine. It just go
Just
into
trust.
one motion. It's go back and forth.
Back
It
and
just go
forth.
back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth motion. That's basically what it does. So
Okay.
any movement you have to move, and so it does not replace a man. But here's the thing that it does, right? Here's the thing, and I want you men to listen clearly.
Yeah.
What I have to say.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you got used to these machines, when you really get involved with a man, you have to condition your mind that he's not like the machine.
Say it again. Say it
Ladies,
again.
because a lot of ladies
Say it
act
again.
like they don't know what I'm talking about.
No, say it again. Say it again.
So ladies,
no, hold on. Hold on. You know, say that. Hold on. You know, it's a big problem out there now.
it's a big problem.
It's a big problem out there. Say it again. Tell them again.
The problem
Tell them
is,
again.
ladies,
Tell them again. Tell them again. Tell them
when you use the machine can go for hours. It's plugged into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
A man cannot compare to your machine.
Never.
He cannot compare. So you have to, when you meet
He
a
can't
man,
move so
you have
fast.
to
He
turn
can't
off
do
the
whatever.
machine
Yeah,
mode.
yeah. So you have to understand the difference there in your mind.
You have
And
to
don't
turn off for the Jamaican people. You have to turn off the machine out of your
and
head.
don't
Turn it off.
don't unconsciously or consciously want the man to make you feel the same way the machine make you feel. Right? That not work. But tell me something though.
It's not
If
the
I, well on, well on,
no.
well-
It's not actually. It's not the feeling. It's not the feeling. It's the length of time. Remember,
Oh.
Raga, the machine can go 2, 3 hour, 4 hour, 5 hour, 6 hour. Machine no
well
stop
on,
unless
well
you
on,
plug it
stop
out the
right there,
wall.
sir. Stop right there, sir. Stop right there, sir.
Mhm.
So when you do it more time, you go 2, 3 hours?
No, I go like 5 or 10 minutes, or 5 minutes, 10 minutes the most.
Oh, but are there women out there who use it for 2, 3 hours?
Raga, I wouldn't know that. But what I'm trying to say, all right, there are women, as we all know, Jamaican women have this thing. Jamaican women de-sexualize men because a lot of women think that a man has to go 20, 30, 40, 50 minutes, right? And if the man can go that amount of time, that does not mean he is. Them say them a worthless man if them can't go to 20, 30 minutes. But you need to know. I'm gonna tell you something.
No.
You
mind if I share something with you? And again, you're a woman, you would know this. You do have those women out there.
Yeah, you do.
But hold on. But a lot of women out there, them not into the long something there anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. The young ones, they yeah.
And no. I'm gonna tell you the trick to that, right? I'm gonna tell you the trick.
But a lot of women, they love intimacy, them love sex. There are a lot of women out there would rather do a good 10, 15 minutes. But, you know, they must say, all right, I could go again for another 10, 15 minutes, a little after, or another. But most women out there, you know, them not necessarily want to do that 1 hour thing. You jump up in their belly for 1 hour. It's not a thing anymore.
All right, I'm
for
gonna
women.
tell you
Them
something.
hold it if there's a man who want to do it. Them hold it for him because it's a big deal for him. But if it was their choice, there are a lot of women now who not really.
I'm gonna teach you something, Raga. I'm gonna teach you something. I'm gonna take you to school.
Yeah, take me to school, please.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
It's how a woman feel about a man. It's how a woman feel about a man. When you are in love with a man, the 5 minutes feel like an hour.
It's all relative.
But if you don't have a certain type of feeling for the man, it's like you put him through ropes. So it's like, let me tell you, I was dating this guy, somebody that in my past, and he was playing with my head for 5 years. He was playing with my head. I see him every now and then.
Play with your head for 5 years?
He has been playing with my head for 5. I just cut him off.
So for 5 years, he might play with your head.
5 years.
But in the 5 years, you are playing with female too.
No, I wasn't playing with heads because he knows that I was genuinely in love with him.
Hey, you know what I mean? Yeah, you did not play with him too.
Yeah, I play with him.
Anyway, go on.
But here's the thing, I'm gonna tell you something right here. Yeah, the only reason why he was able to play with my head like that, it got me because he was the type of person like this, but he knows me. And he knows that I am the crazy person who like the choking, the slapping, all of that. And he was into that crap like me. Not every man is into my level of thing.
Right.
And so because
you like a look of choking, a look of roughing and thing when you do your thing, right? I look a gangster thing, you know, don't you like that?
Yeah, let me tell you something. I'm a soft person.
Yeah.
But I like a man who is a gangster. And that's the reason why a lot of men go for a certain type of men. I don't like soft men. If you're a soft man, you can't come my way.
Can't come your way and things. So you want a man for rough up a pum little bit when he man doing thing, don't?
Yeah, I like a man who can say shut up, you know, shut up. Let me tell you something. I'm the type of woman and this is what a lot of women will not admit. I'm an independent woman. I have my own thing. And so I try to control my life. I need a man who can break me down to his level.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in charge of nothing in the bedroom. I'm totally submissive to you. If you cannot get me to submit to you, then we're not going to work. You understand me? You have to get me to submit. Once you get me to submit to you, you got me for life. I will stay in that. I will hold in that. But if I cannot submit to you, it's not going to work. So I broke up with him one time and I was dating this nurse. He has a master's degree. He was in school. But unfortunately, the chemistry wasn't there. He was into money. He was working all the time. There was no chemistry.
Yeah.
And so, you know, while he wanted to marry me because he saw both of us successful doing the whole thing, he had it, but he didn't have the chemistry. So I held on to my little truck driver. I love my truck driver. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna let you play with my head. I'd rather you play with my head.
Yeah.
Because I'm 40. I'm old. My ass is old. I've been there, done that. So
you mean at that time you were 40? At that time,
I'm 43. Yeah,
you're 43 now.
Right. For the last 4 years, you know, I prefer him playing with my head.
Right.
Than, you know, but once, you know, it's what it is. I'm 40. I know what I need. I know what I want. Right. And when you know what you need and what you want, once I get into it, I'm not going to stay in a situation with a man that I am miserable with.
Right. All right. Hold on. Let me see if we get some other people for me. But before you go, I have something to ask you. You probably can't help with this. We have a lady over here, you see. She take a man recently and things. She did a date him for a while and sitting and whatever. And, you know, them finally do it. And, you know, initially she never did kind of gong on him and things like that and whatever. But she do it with him recently and she get dickmatized. When me tell you dickmatized, apparently A man shell her out. Her name is Marcia Goodall. She live in Atlanta. She don't mind me mentioning her name. So she get dickmatized and whatever. And she said, boy, the best body that she get. But she turn idiot now for the body. She turn idiot now for the body. What would talk to her? She in the chat too. She named Marcia Goodall. Talk to her like, how she fit, give her that she, she dickmatized and thing like, what she for do? Cause she turn idiot now. She do everything for him. Him go over her house. Before she want to sort out him tell. She said before she can't clean, before them sort out, him send her go clean in bathroom. So she in there scour the bathroom for get body. What you that say to her?
What I would say to her is,
Yeah, Marcia good as she name. Yeah.
Marcia, what I want to say to you is that he's using you like how my guy was using me. So you have to, you need to go to the store and you need to buy a thruster and you need to buy a sucker and you need to go and take them home with you and use them to your advantage and step away from this guy.
Well on. Something name a thruster. I saw it name.
It's
thruster
a thruster. So you need to go and get yourself a thruster. Put it in Amazon. Get yourself a thruster. You cannot lower your standards for sex. You have to set boundaries in relationship. You understand me?
Yeah.
It's better to be by yourself.
Right.
And love yourself than allow a man to lower you to your standard. The thruster will work better than the man on the bunch. You understand me?
Right.
You have different size attachment. You have 7-inch, 9-inch, 10-inch, whatever inch you want. There's
Stop. Are you serious?
Get yourself a thruster, baby, and get yourself a sucker too. And you will flow like a river. And once you get yourself, cut him off a little bit, you can still love him, you can still talk to him, but you need to set boundaries for yourself. You need to set boundaries.
Makes sense.
Boundaries are important, and he's using you because he knows that you are addicted to what he has. But you need to get addicted to loving yourself. And you need to get addicted to a machine too. And once you get to loving yourself, and if you cannot live without intercourse because you're so addicted to what he has, try the machine for a little bit.
Yeah.
Take yourself away from the situation.
Because so Marcia, what she's saying is that you need to get a thruster and a sucker, and you said she can't get this at Amazon, right?
Can't get it from Amazon right now.
And Marcia, that thrust is spelled with an H, just so you know, yeah. So you need to get a thruster and a sucker, and you can buy those. And what she's suggesting here is that if you're dickmatized and whatever, well, we're going to have a problem there if part of the dickmatization that you're experiencing is associated with his personality, also in conjunction with the body where you are dead over. But she's saying you could get a thruster and a sucker from Amazon.
And you need to get some, and there are some lubricants too that works with it, that heat up the inside, that makes you feel.
Do you have any particular brand you would like to suggest to Marcia?
Yeah, really, there's a bunch of different brands. Marcia have to message me. I'm going to give Marcia the team. Let Marcia go.
Marcia, okay, cool. So Marcia, see what you can do. Get a thruster and a sucker from Amazon, and then and what she's saying here is that you can be happy with your thruster and your sucker there and thing, and then you won't you no longer have to demean yourself. A clean bathroom and sister and a man yard for him body and thing like that, because we feel for you. We see, you know what she do? She buy him claim say him a buy 3 fruit cake from her because she make these cakes, And she bring 3 for him for where him a buy, and she give him 2 more for say this a for him and whatever. And so the boy take the 5 fruit cake them and don't give her any money for it and thing. And when she asks for it and thing, him say then you think some body not have value and thing and whatever. And before you know it, him a jump up in her belly again and thing. So she get sought out for 5 fruit cake and thing where she sweat and work hard. And them things they do to her.
No, Marcia, you can get a thruster for $60. If you want the hybrid one, you can get it for up to $100. Marcia, buy yourself a thruster, my love. Don't let stop allowing these women, these older women to make you feel bad about yourself because you have a sex drive and you have to use something. You understand me? You are a woman. We have feelings. We have desire. If you do not have, it's better to use a machine and learn to love yourself, feel good about yourself than to lower your standards for a man, doing all sort of things, giving him your money, paying his bills, doing demeaning stuff. That's not what a relationship is about. Well, that's not what a relationship is about. A relationship is you and me. I shouldn't have to beg you for sex. You know, we're not supposed to beg each other for sex. You're supposed to treat me right. Sex is not supposed to be something that transactional.
And a scour bathroom for body.
No, it's not. Sex is not transactional. And if you are a woman and you're lowering your standard and you're begging for sex, you're begging this, begging that, then he doesn't respect you. And as a woman, you gotta respect yourself.
Not cool.
You gotta respect yourself. You gotta learn to love your own company. If you cannot lay in your house by yourself and feel comfortable by yourself, then something is wrong with you, Marcia. You gotta learn to be comfortable alone. You have to learn. I live in a house by myself. I'm the only person in here, and I love my own company. Buy yourself a 75-inch TV, Marcia, and watch. Put everything Amazon or Netflix and watch Netflix with some popcorn and learn to enjoy your own company.
So hold on. If me come over your house right now, I true you. If me come over your house right now, are you alone? I go there.
Me alone on my bed, Raga. Me alone on my bed, Raga. Come on my apartment.
Why you tell
me alone in there?
If me come over your apartment right now, are you alone in there?
Me alone one on my bed, Raga. Me alone one in my bed. In my bed when me heat up on 90.
What kind of bed? You have a heated bed?
I have a king size bed, Raga.
A king size. California king or regular king?
Regular king. Yes, your face.
No, so hold on. Oh, your bed feel? It's soft or hard?
It's hard, but but the bottle of my bed high, Raga. My bed is high for a reason.
Okay.
So I'm 5'5", and my bed reach me at my waist.
Oh, okay. So you have to climb up on your bed and thing, don't you?
I have to climb up on my bed, but I also in the same breath, Raga, I can bend over upon my bed.
Oh, you can bend. Oh, wait. When you bend over,
stand up on my floor, Raga. I can stand up on the floor and put my stomach on my bed. I can put my bend over on my bed.
No, that not sound. Based on what you said, the bed high, you're not supposed to can do that. If you're 5'5".
Raga, my bed there, my waist.
Okay, so also you know that style too for those lay down, bend over on the side of the bed and thing or whatever.
That's why I have a high bed, Raga.
Okay. But well, and you know, say some of them from them bend over, it's like them can't whine again. You can still whine when you bend over.
Well, me is very flexible, you know, Raga.
No, I'm not talking about flexible, you know. There's that flexibility. When me I say you have some woman them whine, you know, when body I reach them, you know. But then you have some once them bend over, all them can do a pushback. Them can't whine anymore. Them don't know what to do. So me just curious. You can whine when you bend over.
Of course I can, Raga.
Okay, you know that's something there.
No, that's something there, Raga. But also I go to the gym in Raga.
Oh, you go to the gym. So your body stay well and, you know, tone up and attractive and them something they don't.
If you look by my profile, Raga, I've competed in 5 different bodybuilding shows over the last couple of years and I'm in prep for one.
Okay. Now go check out your profile and see if what you say are true, you know.
You don't take my word for it. Go on my profile. Yeah. Go on it. You will see. I've gained weight. I've lost weight. You never. Let me tell you something. I'm coming from being obese, and over the last couple of years, I built a physique that when I take my clothes off, I built a physique that not many men can get, that not many women has. And so I've always prided myself, and the older that I get, I am not trying to look older. I'm trying to look younger. And so I prioritize self-care. I did things to make my body firm, strong. I don't want to have any wrinkles. I don't want to have no loose this, no loose that. So I go to the gym and I train hard. I eat healthy and I take a lot of supplements. I do IV therapy, cryotherapy, massage. You as a woman have to take care of yourself. Once you start taking care of yourself, if your sex drive is gone, it's gonna come back. I don't know if I've ever...
No, you take care of yourself and you look good or whatever. And, you know, basically, I say you have the body jump physique. You know, some woman them have that look there when man see them body a jump and all them something there. But I have to just ask you point blank and thing. You know, with all of that though, you start out good, you're good on it. Your head game good, your wine game good, your boom off game good, and the whole world.
I'm going. If I was to rate myself on a scale of 1 to 10, Raga, I'm going to say I'm a 9.5.
Bumbuckler.
I'm a 9.5, Raga. I have. Let me tell you something. I educate myself. I educate myself, and I have this thing in my head where I don't know, it's something that I do, and maybe I'm crazy, but when I see a man, if I'm attracted to you, I start taking your clothes off with my eyes, and I start,
Jesus.
and my goal is always to get a man to get a man to be addicted to him. A lot of women don't know that you can get a man addicted to you. You can get a man to call you, blow up your phone, and even when your phone are ring, I see your phone is ringing.
What the two main things you do to get a man addicted to? What the two main
The
things that
two
woman can
main
do
things
to get
a
a man
woman needs to
addicted
do
to her?
to get a man
is what?
addicted to her is
Yeah.
that man desire a certain level of intimacy.
Mhm.
What a lot of men do, most men have never been touched and kissed in a certain way. Men have spots on their body. You have a weak spot. It's my job to find your weak spot. When I hit that spot, you gonna melt like butter. And there, most of the spot, men have a spot behind their ears. Men have a spot behind the back of their head. And men have a spot right between their thighs, and they have a spot right between their right between the little area, right between their the balls.
Right, and
the anus, there's a little spot
anus,
right there. And if you as a woman put your hand at that spot and press that spot, it sends trigger up his spine. And there's a way to hold a man balls in your mouth and hum. It sends shivers all the way up to his spine. Just put it in your mouth. Because a lot of women think.
No, what you just say? What you just say? What you just say?
Listen here.
What you just say? There's a way for dropping man balls in your mouth and
put his balls in your mouth. And put his testes in your mouth. Put it in your mouth and hum.
Hum
like,
with the blood.
Away. You know, somebody taught me that method a long time ago. It was a man who told me that method. He was like, when a girl did this to me, it kills me. And I was like, I said, I can't wait to try it.
Hold on. So this is what, like a humming tea bag?
It's like a humming, just hum. Open your mouth, cover your
you're talking about tea bagging, right?
Close your mouth and it, and just hum.
Hold on. What you're talking about is tea bagging, right? Tea bagging, right?
It's tea bagging, right? But you're humming.
Humming.
You hum. Just hum. Rather just tell her to hum. Just hold it, kind of close your mouth and hum.
Yeah.
It's like a vibrator. Yes, somebody put a vibrator in the comment. Yes, a vibrator. It's like vibrating. And the vibrating goes because remember that the balls is the most sensitive part of a man.
No, yeah.
And when you hum on it, you hum it. It's like you're humming.
So what I know, you think say me must try that no? Like, you know, me think I must find somebody and make them try that though.
Yeah? Find somebody make them try it.
You know, anybody out there want to try that with me because I never experienced the humming tea bag there yet, you know. So I say, who want to try the humming tea bag?
Yo, another thing is
no, you know me, I say, me never get that yet, you know, the humming tea bag there, you know. So, hold on, before we get to the other thing, it's really bad for you and the man said, I want mad something done.
The man says, he told me it was like, this girl did this thing to him, and he said he drove him off the chain, and I said, you know what, I'm going to try it. And then I said, you know, I'm going to try it and see how it feels, and I've tried it. Like, if you want to learn, you can learn. Anything you want to learn, you can learn. And so when I did it, he went over the moon. Then the other thing a lot of women don't understand, there is the tip of a man penis is where the sensation is.
Well, yeah.
All you have to do is use your tongue, and if you put some ice on your tongue and like flip your tongue around the tip, just the tip, because the tip is the most sensitive area. Just like because men, that's like because most women, they suck, like go up and down. But if you focus your tongue on the tip, I don't mean suck, But rather you know what me I talk about.
No man, just like flick it, and put
And the
down and
tip.
thing and turn it and play with it and
And the
alternate
tip.
the speed on the tip and thing.
Just
But hold
and the
on, me no want you feel no way, you know, but me know you keep with the thing them we make my man I did. But that's a regular thing out the road, you know, that a come on, something out the road, you know. That is not like the humming tea bag. The humming tea bag is like that a unique thing to it in the regular. But that thing there with ice on the tip and flick on the tip and a regular thing that out the road, right? You know. Yeah, right, you know. But that the humming tea bag that I want to sound bilious, man. That want to sound tough. I'm glad you say it. You know.
The little spot rag, but there are some women who will not want to go that close. And there's something that I gotta say, but a lot of women are gonna kill me.
Yeah.
And you may kill
Here
me.
you know. Here me know. Me know that one. No. Me know.
What me I gonna say, Raga? What me I gonna say? Tell me what me I gonna say.
I know.
Bet a minute you don't know what me I gonna say. What me I gonna say?
Listen, I know you're going someplace where enough woman afraid for go. But go on, talk. Mama, by the way, people, I'm preparing her for what she's going to say. I've been doing this for a while. I have a good sense what she's coming with. Don't be emotional and get disgusted and get pissed off. It's okay to be a little bit uncomfortable, but you don't have to do it. But just listen. I know what's going on out there. But go on.
I'm not telling you. So the little area, it's called the Fren right between that area.
I say
you can go there, but you can go a little bit lower. A little bit lower. You don't have to go all the way, but you can go a little bit lower.
What do you mean a little bit lower?
Most men go crazy when you go a little bit lower. If a man is laying on his back, you don't have to go all the way down. And if a man is laying on his back, like this is what a lot of men do.
But wait. When you say you can't go look lower, but not go down at the doorway or that, yeah.
I Mixup and Blenda.
Okay.
You don't have to go to the doorway.
Yeah.
Some men will want you to go to the doorway. Some men are terrified, but you don't have to go there. But you can stop right to that little bit of that area.
Yeah, stop right there.
Stop right there. Stop before to the doorway. You don't have to go to the doorway. And these are things that you do when you're in a committed relationship with a partner.
Yeah.
There's nothing that is it's your partner, it's your husband, it's your wife.
Yeah.
Do not allow a man imagination to run wild. Do not allow a man to hear something on the street and then you're gonna say no. There are certain things when you understand that.
So, you don't think that there's some boundaries or limitations where people can ask you for where you can be like, hell no, that's a deal breaker.
Everybody have boundaries. Okay. As I say, you have your boundaries. We both have boundaries. There's certain things that I wouldn't do. You understand? Certain things that I'm not gonna do. There's certain things I'm not gonna ask people to do, right? And so, if I ask you to do something and you're like, that's not my thing, that's not your thing. It's okay. That's your boundaries.
Well, we have somebody over here. She told us a story recently. She lost a good man because she refused to give him tea bag. Her name is Kimberly. And she said she refused to give him tea bag. And then beg her, say, him want her for the tea bag. And Kimberly, whole ardent, she not give him no tea bag or whatever. And the man left her. So you think so that is something that is reasonable that she should have given him a tea bag?
Should I give him a tea bag? Of course.
Yeah, Kimberly, Kimberly, let
me tell you something, Kimberly. If the man asks you to go to the doorway, up and down, that's something you need to left him for. But a tea bag, Kimberly, come on, that at least your problem.
Lisa, your problem, Kimberly. Like,
Kimberly, at least your problem. Kimberly, a tea bag is nothing.
It's like
Kimberly.
a little caffeine, like, duh. Like, Kimberly, what's wrong? Okay. And the man left her. The man left her and think she never want to give him the tea bag, you know? Whatever.
Let me tell you something. A person has a whole body. The person has their body is head to toe. And most time most men do not know how to touch a woman. And some people has never been touched a certain way. And some men has never been touched a certain way. And that's the reason why you wonder why men cheat. Because when a woman meets a woman who touch him a certain way, makes him feel a certain way, when he comes back to you and you
mean when a man meet a woman who touch him certain way different and reach something?
Yeah, because Let me ask you something, Raga. How much have you ever met a woman who is just into you, where she's like, I'm going to go above and beyond and just please you? And you're it's not about the sex, but about how she makes you feel. She kiss you, your lips, your ears, your chest. She goes all the way down. She play with you. She makes you feel like you're on a different level.
Yeah. Oh, you're
Okay.
asking me if I've ever experienced it?
You don't have to answer, but a lot of men have not had that experience before. And that's what a lot of men is lacking. It's not about the nasty stuff. There's a lot of stuff other than that, but there are certain things that you can do. You need to find your partner weak spot. Everybody have a weak spot.
Right.
Everybody have a spot where you touch them, the back of them head, behind them ears, them chest, whatever. When you find that spot, you control that person. You control them. You control how fast or how slow them come. And sometimes if you're a man and you find a woman
when you find them weak spot, you can just own them though. You can't take out them
own
soul
them.
and thing. Oh, damn, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's not about the sex. It's not about the sex. So when you find the weak spot, and so as when you meet a woman or a person, once you get into that place, that's why you have to get to know people before you get involved with them. And I tell people all the time, before you commit to somebody, you need to find, first of all, you need to know who you are as a person. What are your boundaries? What are your limits? What is it? What makes you thick? Where is your weak spot? Because enough people don't know what them weak spot there.
That's true.
What do you want? What do you want?
Yeah.
What do I want? I am a woman. I'm a mature woman. Me done live my life. You can't tell me nothing. Me got the road, I'll come back. You understand me? So me not shame or nothing. Me is who me is, and me is always gonna be who me is. As so me stay. You know, me is a plain as a ABC. Me make me want money. You understand me? Me make me want money. I live on my own terms.
See,
so I'm always gonna talk up the things them. I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear. You understand me? I am at a place in my life where I'm not afraid of anything. So I know what I want. And when me find what me want, me I go hold on to what me want. I don't care if what I want has money or he don't have any money. As long as he's a good man, he knows how to love me, how to treat me right. He's a man of integrity.
Yeah.
That's what I want. I'm not about the money.
All right. Here we go. Listen to me, man. You have given us a wealth of knowledge tonight. I just want to thank you and things like that. I mean, you take your show in the night, you know, big up yourself and thing. And you when I say, big up your king size bed too, you know, we're high and the thing we feel nice and whatever. You see it? And you say you're single and, you know, whatever. So we just want, you know, something for kind of like, you know, you obviously is a confident woman, so you don't have to run down nothing and whatever. So we want you get some shellings and things. So if you can find somebody, you know, who can service you and deal with your proper and thing for complement or supplement your very competent toys that you have and thing, you know, I'm sure that would be well received on your part. But big up yourself, you know, because you have sound to me like, well, yeah, you have been through some rough times and you're at a liberated stage now where you enjoy life. All when you're single, you enjoy yourself and thing, you know, you're empowered in that regard and you're sexually liberated and free and just enjoy yourself and thing, you know. And yeah, come, you know, for make yourself come. Big up yourself, man, all right? Blessings and
All
respect
right,
and thanks for sharing, yeah? Respect,
Have a
man.
good night,
Cool,
my
yeah?
love.
Yeah, man. Protection, man. Cool. Let me see what's in here. Alicia Saz. Well, in case no found no know what going on over here. Anytime we have like a caller will stand out in some way. Everybody go check out the person page, you know. Can't tell people, anytime you have a caller will stand out, you know, everybody run and go look on the person page. It just happened. Just know that it happened. So I know say no fun to go over there and go check it out. See them start laughing. See them laugh, then they know what true, man. Everyone go over there and check her out already, man. Man, that's as good as we already did. Anyway, people, all I want to listen right now one thing. Big things are come on stream and sitting and whatever. And you see all a car like that and whatever. We're going to have many more of those. But, you know, and even better. But we're going to have it at a location where we have bill and thing and whatever. So the site is already established and thing. And I want all I want to register over there yet to go over there right now. right? And to join my online community. It's a community, right? It's going to be a TamFam community, a Mixup community, an entertainment community, right? So I want the whole I want to go over there right now and join. You can join for free. Just go over there and join right now. It's called, just put in tamfamyard.com, right? It's called tamfambigyard.com, tamfambigyard.com, but you can just put tamfamyard.com. Go over there right now. Just take a minute and go over there right now and register. tamfamyard.com and join, right? Just join. You're going to see something that says general free and just join. And all you need is your email address and a password and you're good. So just go over there right now. All I'm asking you, just go over there right now. tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com. Go over there right now and then... Sinalisha said, Raga on a late humming pan balls. Yeah, me late because, well, I've always known about tea-bag, but me never know about the humming. Yeah, so me learned something tonight. Me never know about the humming. But anyway, again, everybody, please just go over there right now. Just take a minute and go over there right now. tamfamyard.com. And when you go over there, you're going to say, it's Raga community. It's a TamFam community. And we're going with a whole heap of things there. And just so you know, pretty soon, starting next week, Lord Sinalicious, we are going so you don't want to late. We are going so far. You're proudy. Anyway, Mama Bird, we're not surprised. Mama Bird, you know 10 million other things when I mention here on the show here tonight already. So we know all your things set, all right? Yes, so people, just go over to tamfamyard.com right now and join, right? You will see it's a general free. You just put in your email address and put in your password and thing and join. tamfamyard.com. Just do that for me right now. Just take a minute, go over there and do that for me right now. And, while you do that and thing, we know, say, Christina probably I get, a humming, probably a shut off a humming tea bag right here now. We don't know if and Christina probably she a humming tea bag. I've never gotten that before. I don't know what it. Yeah, listen to me. That forced me to hear about that one, right? You seen Alicious I said they about long time, and I hear about that. I mean, I don't know how it is that the humming are gonna make a difference, but it look like the humming and thing. Chumpy say, MC Ilian over Big Yard. Yeah, man, Ilian over Big Yard. Lord, watch ya. Somebody pay for Ilian 1 year membership. Ilian, your thing turned to 1 year membership. Ilian too cute. The person said, I'm not to tell you how old was. So she pay for your 1 year membership over there. So you're a subscriber. You're not just a member over there, Elaine. You are a subscriber. So when we are the outer order live next week, Elaine, you can come right in over there because it's subscribers only. Them time they and things. So Elaine too cute. You're good. Again, Elaine too cute. Somebody pay for 1 year membership for you over Big Yard. All right, tamfamyard.com. So Elaine, your thing up right now. Right? And we're going to, listen to you and thing when we do a live them, we exclusive lives them over outerorder.com, which is, I don't know, said that a big people something and thing, but a them type of call you will get and they even more. Them thing, no, there isn't the app yet. You have to go to the site. So there isn't the app yet and thing. The app will start build at the beginning of February and thing seen. But just go over tamfamyard.com. How much is it yearly? It's $99 yearly, $99 yearly for the yearly membership to answer tasks and thing. But if you go there and thing, you will see it, You will see the different thing then. But remember, you can join free. In fact, I want everybody right now, just go and join free. Just join free right now, all right? tamfamyard.com, 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 and join right now. Let me see if people are go over there and join. Just check and thing. Again, people, tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard. Oh, hold on. tamfamyard.com. Go over there right now and join, right? Do that for Raga. and thing. I remember, enough drama go on over there. We're going to be doing live shows over there and thing. All right. See, a little bit I want to go over there since me attack, Little bit I want to, well, little bit is relative. 11 I want to go over there. But it was like, okay, we see somebody just subscribe, big up yourself, you know yourself. I don't know if you want me to call the name, but large up yourself, me see you know who yourself, you just subscribe, you do a yearly membership just now, and think as a subscriber. But big up everybody who just join and you use the free option, the general free option. That is the idea, all right? TamFamYard.com, just go over there and join. TamFamYard.com. and join, all right? Whether you join now, I prefer if you do it now, but if you want to do it later, you can do it later, all right? Blessings and respect and thing, and people, by next week, we're going to start to look something over there, and thing, in terms of show, we want to do next week, Thursday show over Big Yard, so we have to line up for that, and well, next week, Friday, I'm not able to do it, but we're going to do an outside. Me find time to do it too. I look out at the show and check out that one thing, all right? Blessings and respect. Do that for me. TamFamYard.com and join. TamFamYard.com and join. TamFamYard.com. So Alien said, to the person who paid for me, enough thanks and blessings to you. All right. Yeah, she no want, she's one of them, big man there who not to want her name out there like that and whatever. But she said, I like Alien, right? I like Alien, so I want to buy a membership for Alien and thing. And I say, okay. And she line up your things. So Alien, check your email too. You're supposed to get an email confirming it. It was sent already, and things. See? Let me see, I was a little late today, so let me see what I go on here. So, and see, that person they gone. Some people did have wait. Remember some of they are long, so enough of them people they are gone, Enough of them people they are Shubo! Shubo! Hello? 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 Ta 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 na ta na 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 ta na. Toop 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 toop. Oh, nobody there. Sometimes when you have somebody long and thing, the people they more. Nope. Nah, come in and thing. We're about to leave anyway, you know, say. A time about show me late today, All right. Going on the line, a whole bunch of people there, Everybody show about. All right.
Hi, Raga.
What's up?
Nothing much.
Wagwan.
I'm good.
Uh-huh.
Why you can do your face some way more time, eh?
Eh?
Me say I can do your face some way more time.
Okay. See. So what I got on?
Nothing much. Just said thought I'd say hi.
Oh, all right then. Respect and blessings, man.
No, sorry. No. My car, sorry.
Right, say a word,
say
man.
hi. Hi, TamFam.
All right, now say a word, man. Big up yourself, man. All right.
I'm not a story for nobody tonight.
All right. All right.
I'm being a good girl tonight.
All right then. So you call for tell we say you don't have no story tonight.
Yeah.
All right then, cool. Yeah, all right then. After a call like that, you call in just to tell us you know a story. After a call like that, waste my little clear time,
After the last caller, nobody should have nothing else to say. What else can I have to say?
After the last
What?
call, nobody shouldn't have nothing else to say. So you call in for say after the last class. No. Good night. Good night, because I joke you the part right now and whatever, yeah, man. I'm sure ramping me in the night and thing and whatever. Come on, dead stack up a thing. I want to that woman, yeah, man, and I can claim she a sort out turn up. And thing. And claim she a sort out turn up. That sound like somebody who have a turn up sort out to you. No. Yo, people big up. I don't come take the set partner. I'm a friend, all right? So I can me I'm a look at charge and thing, you know. She up a Calgary there and thing. People, the Calgary people, them a go through it right, you know. People who live at Calgary, Canada, them a go through it right, you know. At them time, yeah, them I'll ride them and thing and them depression take them and whatever up there, you know. Yeah. Because you know, say them now get nothing up there and all these things and whatever up there. So base snow them to some big heavy snow. You see how the snow wicked from what they do. It's too big the snow. All we are New York, we get snow. You know much years now when I get them a snow, yeah? Big snowstorm come Saturday night too. Them say that one here go big too. You understand? Problem. Trumpy, what I go do?
There, man. I just there talk to you about, you know, if
Wow,
you're
wow.
ready feed.
How much feet them say? How much feet them say Saturday?
Yes, I have over 2.
2 feet?
But yeah, but the south.
No, we
That's
then.
what
No,
them say. I
we
mean,
No, we
two, I don't know. But the south I gonna get all the ice.
Yeah, but New York now get 2 feet. Well, upstate probably, but we in a New York City now get 2 feet.
Yeah, man. Them say, well, probably Westchester and beyond.
Oh, but them say I'm big. But what I think, look how much years we not get no snow and whatever, and this and all of a sudden I just snow beat us so.
Whole
no.
country, brother.
Yeah. You see it. How are you doing? Head up on the road?
As usual. I have to do it before the snow.
Yes,
You know?
yeah.
Hey, you remember right before I think I did see you before your birthday bash. I mean, I tell you, say, yo, you need to have that conversation about with the woman them who are go through menopause. You remember the conversation we had?
Yes, you did.
I hear it tonight.
Yes.
Because remember, I know a lot of us men don't really understand that part. And we need to understand it.
That's
you know?
not true.
Remember, in the Bonnerman stage, in my 20s, a very popular disc jockey in New York, a Jamaican disc jockey, you know. Female man, you know, and couldn't manage it, you know. And who did it? She in her 50s, them times, I'm in my 20s.
Yeah. And you did have to help out a situation, though.
Oh, God. And that's what I thought then that most women who are going through menopause, them have a very high sex drive. But as me get older now, I find out that there are some who
it's the
don't
exact
have none.
opposite. It's the exact opposite. Exact. You know, it's someone mash up relationship.
It is one of the leading causes of divorce.
Yeah, someone mash up relationship regular. Because the man get insensitive, him not understand it, and him start talk about as a woman right figure a man sex all the time and this and that and and him just ignorant about what the woman a go through, you know.
Yeah, because remember a lot of us don't understand, and every woman got have different symptoms, and if a woman don't make them partner know, if I go take it a different way. Sometimes a woman don't want to have the sex, you might feel like this woman a cheat by you.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. Without understanding what I go on.
Exactly.
And then sometimes even the woman themselves, them know what them I feel, but them can't explain it. And some of them don't even fully even understand what them I feel and know why them I feel.
And that is a problem.
You know? Yeah, you know.
You know? So it's a big problem in a lot of relationships.
Right.
You know.
But on a different level though, it's a bit of a different subject, I think. If you don't mind me asking, and if you don't want to answer, you don't have to answer, okay?
Go ahead.
You think Kimberly should have tea bag the man?
Hey, you never saw when Kimberly said she's a 5. When girlfriend says she's a 9.5, Kimberly said, and I'm here thinking that my 5 is good.
Yo, Kimberly assembly, no. You know, so when she said, and I'm pretty or whatever, me see some people neatly a shade there, you know, be a shade come.
Well, so
The
roll
woman-
it a shade because me go over there go look already.
No man, a whole heap of me say, hey Milo run out and me say couple people them say shade that. You see, and when she go say, yeah, and the man this and that and whatever, boom, 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 who go tell her and say, me see people are roll out like, hey, the prettiness never hold him down.
Yeah, but for somebody who's saying that they're pretty, you should not be single. You shouldn't have
No.
What?
You're wrong there, sir.
Why?
You're wrong there.
But she never have one little
listen,
man we
what
can
you-
call and nothing.
No, you misunderstand her there, so you know. If you follow what she say, you know, she know what about people she can call.
Yeah.
I remember put it another way. There are women right now, attractive, look good, take care of themselves and whatever, and them single, but them not single because no man no want them. Man want them, but them based on different things that go on in them life. Them just want to be single. Them just want to be by themselves or focus on something else or them a work through something or whatever. But there are a lot of attractive women, look good woman, tan good, set right, cock up, fat up and round the sun, mudfish, goody, and
You
thing
want
and
to play with
whatever.
our ties and that type of thing.
Yeah. But no, what I'm saying is you have women who choose to be single.
Oh yeah, they
but
of
them
course.
but them want a release, so them get toys to get a release. But hey, Chumpy, you have some woman out there now, you know. And I like say them no want money, you know. And I like them can't get money, you know. But based on how some man a behave right, you know. You have some woman just can't even bother with them, you know, Chumpy.
Well, that's true.
Right? You are
And vice versa.
Yeah, vice versa. So me I say you have some woman, them can't get man, them can't get sort out, them pick up them phone right now, them man, or whatever. But it's like what come with it, the woman, them no want to deal with that right now, right? Them no want to deal with some foolishness from a man right now. So them just say, you know what, I'm all right by myself. I can't take no man stress right now. Me work with a little vibrator or a dildo every now and then, I'm a good. Because the other personality issues them will come with man right now. Yeah, some women understand what I want to deal with it right now because you know say I will leave a man with Chumpy, you know, I will leave a man out and I move right.
Well, of course.
Yeah, you know. So I know so based upon that now, you have to be careful now if you said then all you're so pretty and single. Yeah. Because you know, prettiness is not the only thing that can guarantee you in a relationship.
She was tooting her own hand where that is concerned.
What if she was being objective though?
Listen, you know, I mean start the thing over here. So when them come on, you take the one view real quick and you make that decision. But I looked at her thruster, which is a glorified dildo with a rabbit on it.
Oh, really? Okay.
A vibrator, rather.
Yeah.
With a rabbit on it.
With a rabbit. Okay.
Yeah. So I saw there are some women who said they were gonna, I guess, get one.
Yeah.
Substitute.
You know, the ties them are run the man them hot out.
But listen, men have to be smart. Let them use the tie. If them want to use it for an hour or two, make them wear them rasp down, and then when them do that, then you go in.
You go in and shell them out.
Yes, man. Just be patient. You know? Just be patient.
Shell them out.
They love the tie. Go ahead.
Yeah, I said go in.
That tie. Get as
no, not
many
only
come as
that,
want.
you can use the tie too. You can use the tie too, you know.
You have to be open-minded with this thing, you know. Don't close yourself off to it.
Well, to Trumpy, watch a flex, you know. Men, listen to the old man Raga right, you know. All right? Listen to the old man Raga right, you know. You see, if you're a confident man, men and a woman love that, you know. Them love man who confident. You see, you can't too unsure and whatever, because she's going to be unsure too, right? But you see, if he's a confident man and whatever, and you have a toy and you are use it on a woman and whatever, they love it. Trust me, I know.
Of course.
If you the man I use it, them I don't ever ask shy and I go on, but if you can't say just cool, man, no worry yourself, man. All right, boom, that feel good. And you just rub it on it and slide it around and come and she be like, no, whatever. Them love it. What about
Remember,
I
now,
live
you
my
have to
life?
lead it up. You have to
Yeah.
lead in that department.
And
Guide
you see,
her
when you're
into it.
done with the tie, you hear what Chumpy done say after you're done. Women love variation and variety. You know,
Yes.
the woman say is how you make she feel. If she can't feel good and whatever and thing like that, if you mix it up and thing. Somehow on the old school and traditional and just think say, woman feel lay down and push body in a pum pum and that's it and thing like that. When I
Old
live no
school,
life, I want my tone on.
Think
Mix up a
outside the
thing.
box.
All right? If you use a tie that no in any way should I emasculate you, make you feel
Nope.
any less a man. Get a man tie and vibrate and say, Jesus can make you a wrinkle and thing and whatever, and boom, 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 and I joke with her and thing, say, yes, you're rich, you never go and show my body in there. Yeah.
Most. Exactly.
Yeah. Women love when men are fun and you relax and you're self-assured and you're confident and you make you feel good and whatever. And when you're done with that, when she go to work next day, she sit down so and bust out a laugh and her friend say, what do you? Her friend say, what do you? And she said, no, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it.
And she probably had send you a nice text.
Yeah, it's,
You know?
like, it's just something I remembered last night and send you a time. You know, some co-worker just asked me what you do last night and thing. And you want to see me a blush, but I couldn't tell her, you know, say you're terrible, you brought me out, you know. Chumpy.
1 second, Raga. Go ahead.
Mm. Yeah. Oh, we're Chumpy up on the work, you know. Yeah.
Door 62.
Yeah. Lola, how you reach this, sir? In Lola, how you...
All right, thank you.
Lola, how you reach this, sir, Lola?
Yeah, Raga.
Well, may I come there? Lola, how you reach this, sir? Delete that, Lola. I know that's how we there, here.
What that?
One Lola post pegging. After nobody not talk about no pegging.
Where she got with? How big she?
I don't know, whatever. You know, it's someone you can't even open no look do with them, you know, then
gone way overboard with the
gone and them fuck about pegging.
No, but you find, you know, I hold it for them woman there into that thing, you know.
What?
Yeah, them one peg, man.
Yes, to me. Ladies, anyone I don't know if me want to happen for a shot a look at works quietly and when I want nobody know, don't come to me no pegging. I'm run
Exactly.
when you run here from you, sir. All right, now come we're not pegging. All right. Yeah, not join that one. But anyway, Chumpy. Nowadays, you know, when you're there with that woman, you know, when you're there with that, you want she to end up and say, and you know, say you broke me out. Hey, when that woman said that to me, I feel nice, you know, man. I feel nice, man. I feel nice.
I love broke them out.
Yeah, man, I love broke them out, man. You know what nice, so you know why, you know, when you're there with them and you're saying, you know, so she kind of prim, you have to take a look at time. Don't move to her yet, you know? And you take a look at time, you know, try and look at something and this and that, whatever. And before you know it, you have a cuss bad word and I tell you what you have to do and all them stuff. I said, Jesus Christ, I can't believe me attacks and I behave so I can't do me them type of something. You come brought me out. I like them something and when you talk about ego pump is sweet, me.
Oh my God, for real.
What? Yeah, and then when they reach a point where you remember when them did there and they reach a point where them I say, when you hear them all bust out with something and you say, right, you never used to talk, so you know, I'm glad you talk. And when you broke them in a something and thing and then it reach a point where you don't even have to initiate it and them go do it and thing and you say, oh, you turn star, you know, and then you hear them say, no, you broke me out.
That's achievement.
Yo, I like it. I like them something there, I tell you. I love them something there. Yeah, them thing they're nice. To the man, them out them, man. Don't for just relax, man, and enjoy on yourself, man. Don't for just joke out the thing. Not like clown out the thing, you know. One time if you all wind up in the night and come out and just look on somebody go, what me for? You're too bad. You're too bad. Your front too bad. I kill him out and kill bad man. Your front too bad. All right, let me go back in there now. Listen to me. Yeah. Yeah.
You have to teach them to appreciate it, man. And sometimes you buck up on something fat. And you ask her if she ever grab it up and say, yo, that thing you fat, you know.
Jano. You know who are listening and they will laugh now, you know.
Oh.
P. you know P that they are dead with laugh, right? Anyway, big up yourself, you know, and safety on the road, you know, my brother.
You know the other thing with the video where you did thing there. Oh, that woman pissed me off so much. You did what? You didn't listen to the other part where the girlfriend was dissecting her video? Did you listen to that one?
No, man, it's a whole bunch of women dissect our video, you know. So I know
no,
one
but the
person.
girlfriend, I think the girlfriend herself came out and dissect the video.
Oh, for real?
Yes. It's there.
No, you need to send that video there to me, yeah?
Alright, let me buck up back. Because I was so angry with that heifer, man. Jesus Christ.
That a bad mind. And for those of you listening,
but you know
right
what
now, it's something. It's a video that was featured at the beginning of the show. So if you want to know what we are talking about, you have to go watch back the show over YouTube at TamFam TV. TamFam TV. So it will be up at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Okay, watch back today's show over YouTube at TamFam TV. TamFam TV, and you can watch that at the beginning. And we had a robust discussion on a very controversial video and thing and whatever. Yeah, but go on, Chum.
You know what it is? She confided too much personal stuff in this.
Exactly.
Girl.
Yes.
And the fact that she sold the guy that third house, she knew his financial income. She get jealous. She bad mind. She want the man, you know.
She want the man. She want the man. Course. That is the type, or that is the type of man she thinks that she's supposed to have.
Yes.
So she think our friend get the man. The girlfriend not have the man there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's a one.
Man.
And that's
so, you know, a lot of people have to look for them type of friend there who they are there, but they're not real friends.
And here's where it get complicated. They would have when you feel like say if you rate them, you know, and then it get difficult now when you see that ugliness there in them and you try to reconcile it now and I say, yeah, but don't deny what you see. Yeah. Don't deny what you see because she, you know, you see, she frame everything like she, I've been looking out for the friend. You're not looking out for the friend, nothing. You're selfish. You know,
and the way how she started off her video, our friend leave her for a man. This thing in that thing. I was like, whoa, the anger.
Line. The first, me hear the first line, me say, yo, you know that she on this tip, whatever, you know. It's like, how could you go leave me for your man? Stop chat to me for your man. I'm your friend, you know.
It's crazy. But it was a good night. I enjoy me tired because me have a driver where I give me hell. Me no sleep last night. Whole night him a call me. People are calling me no get no rest. And I wanted to sleep. Me don't know when I'll get some sleep probably tomorrow. So your show give me the fuel tonight.
Cool, man. Yeah. Blessings, man. Glad for you that. Big up all the truckers, them all the same way, you know. Everything is a large upon the safety and protection, particularly on the road. I gonna get kind of mucky out there now, you know. Just watching yourself.
You know, I'll be parked up.
Yeah.
You know? So,
all right,
and I have a procedure Tuesday. I want them pray for me. I'm nervous. I have a colonoscopy I'm doing. Yes, it's, you know, a lot of people do it before, but this is my first. And the reason is my dad went through it and it almost killed him, and I was nervous for a long time. So this, you know, but me know I have to do it. So
you
know, nervous
no, do it. And you, it's quite. I'm letting you know it's invasive. Right, and and it's it's exploring an area that we would prefer to remain sacred and untouched. But it's something that all men should do, right? Yes. Put them foolishness aside and do it. You're gonna be okay, my brother. Prayers up. TamFam there for you, and I'm gonna pray for you and give you full support. This, all right, my G.
All right.
When are you going to do this?
Tuesday.
All right, then. Blessings and respect, my brother. All right, protection.
All right.
You'll be all right.
Yes.
Okay, good. Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, people. Let me see what I go on now. You know, I said, I told me come late today, and plus today, Thursday, I want to cuss and I say, Raga, when you leave on Thursday and they wanna see you back till Monday, you know, it kind of rough. So me I go on a look at brata tonight when I get more than brata. Marcia good as.
Dirty Raga.
No, well, don't stop it laughing. This is serious. You had some very really instructive advice earlier. And we
Yeah.
hope, and I saw that you heard the advice and thing like that. And
Yes.
have you gone on Amazon yet and kind of review the thrusters and the suckers that it was recommended that you should acquire in order to remedy your situation so that you no longer find yourself a scour bathroom for
I'll
body?
buy body.
Yo, no, sir. I'm at the show
Raga.
up nice, so why the
Raga.
show up nice, sir?
Mr.
Why
Raga.
the show up nice, sir?
Raga.
Why? Eh?
You have me a ton of what listen in America, you know. John no star. You know what I'm saying? This evening, you know want to see how hurry up and
A regular thing with my show there, man.
you know what I see how hurry up and every minute me got people over there. You know what you're there. So me, I bought me. Me, I get ready now to go message Christina and say, yo, where I got it? But then same time I see you come on. You know, see, I'm first come to class, I stand up front.
Overreading, yeah, me did have on
Me
the
come,
phone.
and me say, as you come on, me there.
See, there,
Man
yeah, man,
say,
missing man.
Me turn what listen in America. John, no, because me I tell us from me done and beat me have a phone, me care phone number bathroom when me go bed.
Yeah.
Then when things are going, me care phone, me go and pee in a Raga. I'm saying, I'm going to the bathroom, I couldn't hold it no longer, but I have a
Was
phone
the
in a
pee
while.
good? Was it a good pee?
It was a good pee.
Okay, good. I just wanted
Yeah.
to know that.
Yes, sir. Some hold the phone in a one and then I draw down my panty with it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Doesn't it feel good for their foreign and you know wear no more tear up woolly panty where you used to wear?
don't
in
it,
Jamaica?
me say, the amount of Victoria's
Don't-
Secret panty where I have it
Yeah.
more than what John read about. And sometimes I never wear none.
You know, say it's a big thing for people from our background, like them not dropped, you know, women, them not. It's a big thing for them, you know, for just buy nice panty and not wear panty too long because them know what it is. They never have it like that, you know.
Listen, the way I have one old drawer full of drawers when I wear.
Yeah.
Enough time I go on road because certain things
Yeah.
when I wear underwear. Cause I don't know if you know this,
Yeah.
but some look something when you wear sometimes I cannot wear underwear. So
Well,
More ti-
that not make sense to me as a man, you know.
more time I wear underwear because you can't wear underwear on a certain clothes.
No, but you just said some little something when we wear
Right.
to a man, you know, to we.
Mm-hmm.
The little of the something are the more likely if we wear underwear.
No, because if you have cut up and hold up, you can't wear underwear because that's sure.
Oh, okay.
You get it now?
Yeah, me get it now.
But Raga, I'm saying my laugh tonight, so I'm cry. Hey,
shit.
the woman really, you know, so the woman really thinks she's serious. Yeah, give me some.
They better explain nothing, man. Leave
No,
it
me
alone.
not explain nothing about me say I laugh. But me say I laugh tonight, so till. Me
No,
I
you
tell
mean.
you.
Yeah,
Never-
you get the advice and thing and whatever.
But me get the
Nobody-
advice and I go follow it.
Right, and
They
don't
go
go
stop
sour
by
no
body.
more. Yeah.
I go stop
but
by
you never
body.
really buy body. Him just thief your cake, them and thing and whatever. And
I
not pay
mean,
him.
I not really thief if me give him.
Well, yeah, that's
Eh.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
You know, I love a foolishness like me. Eh?
Raga, listen, man. Me say I see last week. Oh, I this me call if you really tell us. You see that joke the way you run with me the other day. Don't do it again.
Which joke?
The one where you go for the whole week. Don't do it.
Oh, no. You don't want me to go spend time with my son?
Yes, but you have to still come here. I want you to spend all the time with your son.
What you mean?
I would
Me fi
never say that.
what you mean? If I do the show when me there with my son?
No, but him go
Right.
sleep
So when
He
he
no
go
sleep.
sleep, at that time if I do the show?
before or after.
Nah, man, nice. No, man, I take Papi show and take my phone and I want me to take
No.
a little break.
No, man, papi. But Raga, you take break. You know, if bad enough, you're gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You can't go on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
No, my son's birthday and his birthday was on the Tuesday.
Yeah, but one to Monday.
It was the eve of his birthday. when
they
I go
want to
down there-
Thursday.
No, when we go down there for spend time, I had a show on the Thursday. No phone, just
Oh,
never
I
know
mean
me
the
come back.
Wednesday. The Wednesday then.
No, the Wednesday me I fly back.
Oh, so you playing on the Wi-Fi?
Oh, you want me to do the show upon the plane?
Yeah.
No. When you hear me upon the people and playing like, no, son, I
They
want
would have find it.
turn
No, man, they would
up.
have. Trust me, they'd have find it entertaining and stay there.
No, man, you know, man, if you don't follow on me, I feel that you're every striking night. I mean,
But
nothing
Raga,
else to do, eh?
so me I said though, but you can't do that though, you know.
Eh, what?
You know, so that Friday,
What?
Saturday, Sunday, something they're rough.
Eh? No,
That
man.
Friday, Saturday, something.
No, man,
rough,
eventually,
you know?
no, man, eventually, no worry yourself, eventually, I don't want to say it, you know, because we're not going to
Alright,
start.
that's all right. That's all right. That's all
Because I'm
right.
telling, so Raga, when the Friday thing I start tomorrow, I know on the time, you know.
You
So
know,
I
right?
So I never make telling you nothing and whatever. But you never say I got this and that and whatever. Like, leave me alone. I do it when I'm ready for
All right,
do
don't
it.
say nothing yet. Don't say
Yeah,
nothing. Don't say
you
nothing
know,
yet.
especially all people like Kimberly and thing, you know. She not give them on the tea bag, but want bad up people over here.
Kimberly, over there learn for hummingbird, you know, here.
No, well, you know, see how them a beat me, see Alicious a beat me. Say, what, wait, you never know about that? You didn't know about that?
Raga, me ain't still nice same ship here, cause me no know nothing about that neither.
Lord Jesus, well, thank you. You make me feel look normal right now.
Yeah, but they might go come for me and no one done me, but that's all
Me
right.
never hear about that humming something there, but several of them in there, none of them know about that humming something there.
Yeah, but none of them don't know neither, but Raga.
Eh?
I went away home, girl, pretty.
Eh,
Hey.
Moving right along. So, yeah. So, hold on. Yeah, it look like the sunrise late today, you know.
You know, say you're wicked. You're wicked.
Yeah, so when the sun comes so late today, where Sunday fun, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the say, you know, so the sun a move like it born in California and lazy.
Don't it, not true.
Yeah, you know, California people, them kind of the lazy side. You know?
No. 10 tour in a one, cause I be a 10 tour in a one, me see I go on Fren night, so me can't do it too. Cause me say, yo, I be a confusion. But anywho,
Yeah.
so the TamFam something. But I mean, I tell you, the things them always are go on when me have sickness I go on here, but me have to go prioritize, you know, kind of this at the same weekend I spend really, you know, me normally go spend really.
Oh, at the same weekend I pen
Yeah, cause last week, yeah, but me kind of interested. So Raga, but the whole something now, the UF na something. I can't pajama, I must lingerie. Is it pajama or lingerie?
No. When you have a pajama party,
Mm-hmm.
people can wear lingerie.
No, it's no.
No, hold
No.
on. No. When people hear pajama party,
Mm-hmm.
the general thing is that you can wear lingerie.
No, absolutely
Right?
not. Absolutely not.
Hold on. Let's listen me out now, man. Generally, when people hear a pajama party, them can wear lingerie, right? However, generally, when people say a lingerie party, generally, of course, it not apply to everybody. People, somebody come in there in a pajama, nobody not gonna lose them mind. But when people say a lingerie party, it's less likely that people go and wear pajama.
Because when they call it a pajama party, you know,
Yeah.
because I've attended both.
Yeah.
Because you have pajama parties and you have lingerie parties.
Yeah.
And you know you have, because I remember being on, when I went on the Love and Harmony cruise the last time here in March,
Yeah.
they had both. They had a pajama party and they had a lingerie party, because there's older people and there's younger people, and some people won't appreciate the lingerie situation. So maybe just want clarity. So it's pajama / lingerie.
The first Love and Harmony cruise, okay, I was on it, and it's me who was the pajama party.
Oh, really? So
On
was it two different ones? Was it pajama and lingerie different?
All right, listen. The first Love and Harmony cruise, the first one, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, Jabba and Butterfuka say, yo, you are was a pajama party, Raga was a pajama party, and of course, when me was a party, the party shell.
Of course.
In the pajama party, people that wear lingerie and people that wear pajama.
I get what you're saying, but do you understand what I am saying? Because I wanted clarity. Because, okay, so welcome to...
Basically, you know, when you ask me, you know, come on with it directly. It's like, if you come up there the weekend, can you wear lingerie at the pajama party? And that
Hey,
yes, you
Raga,
can.
I was
Yes, you
just
can.
inquiring minds wanted to know. That's
Yes,
all.
yeah. But just so you know, for us, it's not when for TamFam get together and we say pajama party, it's not a party, you know. It's just
me know,
us.
man.
Oh,
Me know,
okay.
me
Just
know.
so you know,
Because,
it's just
I know.
TamFamers.
Because
Okay.
even most recently when I was on the Welcome to Jamrock,
Yeah.
we had a pajama party and it was a breakfast thing. We just all, like, it's a group of us. It's called the Jam Fam.
Yeah,
So
okay.
we just, who planned it prior. So we went on there. It was a pajama party. It wasn't really a party. We just went to breakfast.
No, I know nothing for nobody.
It wasn't really,
People can't bring finna people because when TamFam get together, come people bring them husband or them friend or them. So people can bring a one friend or them partner, you know. But I don't know nothing where.
Me don't have nobody for bring me. I come down they call look, man.
Okay. And just so you know, me just want to remind people again, say, yeah, people who are going to get rooms there and thing. But every time we have it, you have, and I'm not knowing nobody have a peer come in. We ask you for contribute a little thing. You use your discretion for if you come there and you eat food and whatever. Because we put together and we buy the food.
Right.
But just so people know, you know, the Floridians, them just drive up and come down. The people them from Georgia, them come. Some of the people from Carolinas, them just come down and just hang out. Some of them stay at hotel and them come over and things. So I just want people to understand. You can't just come and hang out. You know, even if you're not in the house, yes, people stay with friends down at Orlando or someone. Them just come over and hang out in the day and the night. Them go back and think. One night I have a couple of people sleeping in the game room, and it wasn't like a big deal and thing like that. Okay.
Because me, I think, say, if
watch
we get
out,
a chance.
Lola, will there be a personal chef?
Lola, you can pay for personal chef?
What is wrong with Lola tonight?
I don't know. Last night it was Viva La Lota, whatever she want name. I know tonight, Lola.
You know, Lola, they put on level tonight, right? And Lola, it's a bunch of Jamaicans that come together and who can cook, I go cook.
Lola,
Bill. Every year.
Bill, Lola.
Lola, where you there,
Bill,
man. Mind yourself, you know, you understand? Because you come up, boy, you want to put pegging in there and thing, you bring up pegging and thing. Yeah.
So, me I say, Raga, me there.
No, listen, Lola say, I'm messing with you. Lola is a provocateur.
No, Lola, we know, we're not serious.
See, yes, so what you saying?
No, me I say,
hold on now. Me need to ask you something, though, because you say sometimes you wear some things where, you know, wear underwear, right?
Right. You see which part you got back? Oh, you remember that?
And you ask about the...
You ask about what, the pajama party?
Yeah. I would suggest you wear your lingerie, but still wear underwear, yeah?
Why would you wear underwear underneath a lingerie? I'm confused.
Well, what if your front ugly and we go see it?
Then you just look for the ugly front and bill.
No, we don't want to see the ugly front.
Well, close your eyes, Raga. I don't want to go to the ugly front.
Yeah, you know. What you know?
You think I alone I got there?
Why? Oh, me? No, man.
I alone I got there, you know?
Yo, anytime me there for the TamFam get together and me tell them, say, listen now, I always get to a room where...
We don't have back.
Yeah. And me say, anyone I want to come into my room, announce on yourself at the top of the passage.
Why?
Can nobody not go call my name, say then see somebody are going in my room.
So what if your name get called as long as I know a man come in your room?
No, me no want my...
Me I make sure say me I come in your room, me I load up with things.
Load it up. Raga, me I come. Well, you say you're good
yes, on... Yes, me come.
You're good on pan Raga.
And that you say you're good on Raga, me I come for come.
Yeah, come for come. No, well, you know, say that's the motto for outer order. Come for listen. Listen for come.
Oh, eat there?
A long time. No, I always tell them, I don't just ball out when I come down to my room and all these things. I don't want to come to my room.
Yes, sir, nobody beat you up.
No, well, hey, from me, I do this, you know. A one-time big mix-up bus for me, you know.
Right, tell me more.
One time, and I went my first picnic did band. And people are saying, it was a big thing, and it never come from me. So when I say that is not by accident, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You know say from Jamaica days, them a style me and say raga this and raga
Yes,
that
yes,
and raga.
yes.
You know say from them days. All
Yep.
right. And you know, you say all through them years they come up when them a beat me, raga gear, raga this and that. And you never hear me come out and address them about it, you know.
Sure.
You ever hear me come out and address them about it? No.
No need.
Right? You me did stop say Ray, whoa, me did stop? No, me never stop, right? And at the same time, you never hear me coming on and talk about me have 10 million women and me jump up in a 10 million with me, you know, whatever this and that. I don't care. So it's not by accident, but no for govern my thing.
Better for you, right?
Things. Yeah. Them me not tell you all them time there, you know. Me keep it locked, you know, because people will see me certain place and through them assume certain things about me. Them say, no, man.
Them don't see you coming, right?
Them not see me coming. Literally not see me coming.
That is it.
right? You know what man style me up a Jamaica and thing like that and whatever. Me and them woman did a juggle and thing. You look on them and thing with them. And then something they come up more than never go take you off and say something to them. And just keep it there like that and whatever, you know?
Big man thing.
You see it. You understand?
But so me contemplate,
Yeah, come down on the TamFam get together.
Me contemplate and me think, do I want to drive? So that way, if I go, if me come, me I want if I drive.
Orlando,
so me can have my car.
6,
it's like 7 hours.
7 hours from Atlanta to Orlando, though.
Yeah, but I have a sister who lives in I have a sister that lives in Daytona and I have a sister that lives in Dillon. But the thing is,
them don't pass Orlando go down.
I want to do me own thing.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah. Make your sister.
The idea if you say, if I come and hang out with TamFam, you go and left some bad hours. I no want. I suppose me find one go down, they come beg one body. Me no want to carry them guy for them.
Right.
You know, because you know me is the original body beggar.
Right. And on occasion you will have an opportunity. You will have an opportunistic body that you seek to take advantage of and things like that. So I can understand that if you.
I mean, if you do others, give them 2 drops and a piece of gear or something.
Yeah. So
and that is it.
No, you give them a gizzard and say make sure you look out the. You get them a gizzard and say, yo, make sure. Well, man, get them a gizzard and say, make sure you lick out the red here. It's a red body.
I say, big body boy, how are you there, man?
Yeah, run a twinkle. To a twinkle lyrics pan them. Geeka, you know the gizzard and the red in the middle, right? And so then make out the red right there.
Watch out, what's Tina going to about fly and rent a car? You going to rent me car?
Who say fly and rent? Tina say fly and rent.
Tina about fly and rent a car.
No, but you have your money.
Acho?
Yeah, you don't have your money, man.
Watch Craig Tan. Give me your phone. Yes, if right now me I tell us if you give me your phone and go up.
Anyway, I want to know 11, 18 and take me.
Yeah, bedtime. I know not true.
No. You see, as me say that, them have a style, you know. Let me see who I go do it. Let me see if anybody I go do it.
I say where I go.
No, man.
Yeah, say it.
No, man. Them have we are going to just stay till
12 o'clock.
Why
Why
not just stay till 12 o'clock?
Yeah, me I say it. Why not just stay till 12 o'clock?
Yeah, you know, see them, man. Yeah, watch out. Naki B and and Kimberly.
So Raga, me a Florida idiot, you know. So, is it Orlando or is it Kissimmee or are they? What is it?
All right. Here's the thing. It's Kissimmee, but remember, you know, the way people do things in the United States is that you have a central city.
Right.
But that central city is surrounded by 15 or 20 more, a really town, but then call them cities.
Right.
But everybody outside refer to the entire area by the central city's name.
Gotcha.
Right? But when you're in the area, I find this interesting. So, in New York City, right? If you're there, Poughkeepsie, you're the upstate, and them say you're going into the city. You are there in one city, one big city, you know. You know, you would have live near to Albany, and New Yorkers will say you're going into the city. And New Yorkers just automatically know that you're talking about... No. They just know say it about New York City.
New York City,
right?
yeah.
But when you're in New York City, if you're inside of New York City and you say you're going into the city, we New Yorkers know that the person is referring to Manhattan.
Right.
Right? If you're in the city, but if you're outside of New York City and you say you're going to the city, it could be Queens, Staten Island, Brooklyn, Bronx, or whatever. But when you're inside, inside of we New Yorkers, you will say, you're going to the city or whatever, a Manhattan attack. Right? And you have a similar thing now with Atlanta. Atlanta is a city, but it's surrounded by Conyers, Locust
every
Grove,
time I hear somebody say, most time I hear people say, oh, I live in Atlanta. No, you do not. Your ass live in Conyers. You live in Stelvin.
No, but what I'm saying, the people them outside, when them are refer to Atlanta, them are refer to all those towns.
The whole of Georgia, like them always say Atlanta.
No, not the whole of Georgia, but the whole of the city there where surround Atlanta.
Right, but me I tell you, say, a lot of people, most time me live in Georgia, and they say, oh, you live in Atlanta? No, I never say me live in Atlanta.
Right.
I live in Georgia.
All right, well, it's the same thing with Orlando. So people say Orlando, but Orlando is surrounded by a whole heap of city. And the thing is that Kissimmee is so well known too, because a lot of hotels are over there for Disney. We cater to Disney and things. So Kissimmee know about from long time. But where we're going is actually in Kissimmee. But you know, so everybody have fly to Orlando Airport anyway, and then drive come over Kissimmee.
So what's the proximity from like Orlando? Like I think I put it in and it was like an hour and change or something like that. From Orlando?
What?
From Orlando to what am I talking about? From the airport to like, I don't know, to Kissimmee? Is it an hour or something like that?
No.
I'm just asking.
No. It's like 20 minutes half hour depending on where you're
from the airport to the which part of the place?
It's about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, just try if you see work out the dynamics, you know?
No,
so I really want to fit it in because...
No, because Liquid called today and he might ask the same thing, but there's a reason. Me know the address because we go there already. But
I'm not expecting you to give me the address.
Usually with Airbnb, them not give the address till close to the time. You know?
Right.
Because we've been there already, we already know
you already know which part it is. I get it. I get it.
So.
But they just want to see, you know, what. But I'm afraid to drive by myself.
No, it's a legitimate thing. Liquid call and him say, no, I just need to know. Him don't even know which airport him for flying to.
Oh, well, at least that much I knew.
Yeah, you know, somebody I said, no, man, come to Orlando and the place they're about to. And I'm like, oh, okay, then that's cool then.
Yeah. How this I thought, well, I told you, Decatur, Stone Mountain. Yeah, everywhere Atlanta, not true?
Yeah, everywhere Atlanta. You know, so you live in Atlanta.
Anyway, you live in Georgia.
Yes, Stone Mountain everywhere. Yeah, I understand. Locust Grove.
But wait, who this year? Truck Keisha, you got TamFam link up?
Oh.
Somebody missing look like they live in Georgia.
No, man, Truckisha Foundation, you know.
So she go there?
No, man, even if Truckisha not there, the Truckisha always. Truckisha one of them solid TamFam, you know, like you don't even see her ear from her, but just firm with TamFam, you know, from long time, you know, man. Like, full support. So she said she want flat forward. So, you know, people want to forward in the day, be a cooking.
I see what me can do still, but me I tell her, I want drive, but me afraid.
Afraid of what?
We drive so far. I mean, I really do long distance driving.
Oh, you never. Well, when I always tell people, you know, driving is
I drove to Florida before, but to Panama City. That's the farthest I've ever driven by myself.
Oh, okay.
But so I can go and still because that look like it I go be fun.
Well, Liquid Thomas ask if Delmarine pay yet.
Liquid, mind your business and you pay?
No, in pay. And you know what is funny? Because I tell the people, them say, all who pay for them room, I don't need for, you know, but just kind of announce it in general. Like, tomorrow, I forget the
me, when you say that, tomorrow I have to send in the phone.
Yeah, so who can send in. But it's funny, you know, in pay, you know, and Delmarine pay, you know, but the two of them are probably 4 people. But you know, them in the first batch of OP and whatever. Cause you know, he always a take set on Delmarine, you know. You know, him in love with Delmarine, yeah, son. He love Delmarine. Why he love Delmarine, man? He love Delmarine gone to bed. Well, I probably shouldn't have said that. You know, but
not gone to bed.
Not gone to I put it in another way. He would love to love Delmarine.
Love Delmarine gone
to bed.
There you go.
Yeah, but I trouble him, I make them know, you know, when you hear him, I say, Delmarine PA, or whatever.
No.
I mischief him, I make, man.
No, me know, man. Me
Yeah.
say, when me hear Ludi, you call me name, you know.
Who?
Ludi.
And you know, say you're going to lose me, I do for spite play you know.
Raga, you know, say you can't. Raga, you know, say just for that, me I come just to play you.
Yeah, they say don't raise your voice off of me when we are talking about Ludi. Don't raise your voice off of me.
Raga, don't raise your voice off of me when we are talking about
when we are talking about Ludi, don't raise your voice off of me,
Hey,
little girl. Little girl,
listen.
know your place and thing
Listen.
and whatever. All right. If me get
Listen.
ever less and born less and thing, you give me $1,000?
See, then you don't even know how to chat. You know, see, you don't know nothing about Ludi. You're supposed to say dirty shot. See, you don't know nothing about Ludi.
No, dirty shot.
Yeah, Ludi dance. Yeah, Ludi dance.
No, but if me go say dirty shot, no people not gonna understand.
Raga, yeah, Ludi dance. Anybody when know about Ludi, I know say no, you can't say ever less than barless. Nobody says that.
You can't, you can't tell me what to say. You don't
Raga,
govern
yeah,
my mouth.
Ludi dance.
You can't tell me where me for put my mouth and thing. You
Use
can't
that
tell me where my
ratty-
mouth for say.
Yeah?
You can't tell me where my mouth for say.
Oh,
That
yeah?
me I
You can't tell
you,
me where your mouth?
You can't tell me where my mouth for say and where me for put my mouth and
You can't
thing
tell
and
me where to put your
whatever.
mouth, Raga?
You can't tell me where to put my mouth and thing. And me own my mouth and thing and whatever. You understand
Are
what
you
me
sure
I say?
now?
Oh,
Are
you
you
mean?
sure?
Yeah, oh, you mean, me sure.
Are you
I mean,
sure?
govern my mouth and thing and whatever. Yeah, you understand?
Oh, this is going to
And you
talk
see
about.
for
Hey, you
that-
must have.
and you see for that, me gonna make sure say you get a whoppings when you
Alright,
forward and
alright,
thing and whatever.
alright.
But you come here, so come and go
Alright.
on like you're a loody bad girl.
Alright.
You're a loody bad girl. And
Me
thing,
I
and-
load the guinea girl.
Hey,
What
you know,
talk
so me
about?
bring the right hand in front of me, me drape you up.
Me say, me I load the guinea girl. Raga say what you
Hey, God. John, hold on,
Yo.
I could say, our resilient. I could see what I go on since we are end the thing right now. Resilient, you know, she did push out, you know, and go to one place, go and go do some, you know, put her business out there. Resilient, what I go on?
Hey, what's up? Good night, everyone.
Hi.
Yeah. Yeah, Marcia is here with
Hey,
us.
Marcia.
Hey, girl,
Yes.
hey.
My listener, man, me if they watch her when she da make her ice cream and
Yeah.
the cake them what she use and buy, man. Yeah.
Ooh, and the cake them what she
But
use
I
and
don't man
catch
your
it.
piece and me not buy a man, me buy a body.
Yeah.
Buddy, oh,
So I don't want the man, me just want the body.
Want the
No, we
body.
can't, no, we still can't call and catch man cake.
All right. You see that?
Yo.
Right there, sir.
Yeah, catch man cake them, yeah.
Good,
Right there, sir.
So resilient, what I go on? You be it from morning.
You know, Saraga. Yes, come in.
Me rock it, you could
last
remember.
night.
No,
Yes,
you
that's
kind of,
true.
you eat a while ago still.
Yes,
you know.
no, Raga, true. You eat the meal because
But-
I flew from Milan yesterday.
Sure.
And I got in like late in the morning, so my shower
Yeah.
when I come in, I'll
See.
wash my ear, wash my sun locks, everything. Cause I tell him I not bring germs in my house. Yeah, man.
Well
But
on,
me
so
not be it again.
well on. You did left Turkey and go over Milan?
I not no Portugal.
Portugal. Or and
So-
then you go over to Italy.
Yeah, I flew from there, but prior to doing so, I rented a car and drove to Spain, around along the coast, and then I took the ferry over to Morocco
Yeah.
and spent 2 days over there. Intended to spend just one, but I was impressed. And at Tangier,
Yeah.
I spent 2, and got back into Tarifa, and then drove along the
Lord
coast. of
Jesus, you're not
Spain.
going to tell me the whole detail I sit in there or whatever. You find
went
man
to
in Morocco. and when
went
you
to the
go over
Rock
there,
of
you stay.
Gibraltar.
You
I
alone,
You find a Moroccan
all right,
man.
nobody go boring and I tell you the whole thing about your trip and sit and mix up with the part. Listen to me. You find one man in Morocco and still.
I met 2 handsome men, but not I'm not digging anything serious.
That's
Oh,
Take
you're
them
not
here.
dig anything serious. A
Oh,
man make it.
that's true.
A
You have to
man
go
make it
teach
stay
me,
the
Mark,
extra
yeah.
night. A man make it stay the
No,
extra night.
My son was with me.
Oh, your son did that.
Yes,
Okay.
remember, my autistic son was with me. He's 22
Right,
years old.
right.
No, man, I
So
respect
nothing like
myself
that.
and my
That
kids.
okay. No,
Yeah,
very
yeah.
good. I understand.
Raga, me have to go teach her how to buy a body.
Yeah.
It's going
So
3 years for me, Marcy.
Well, it's more
so
than that for me, so the cake not
I'm
ready.
resilient. So
extra.
resilient. You can't step up your game and make one catch man cake to or something. You know?
Yeah, but teacher, resilient. You gonna
Yeah.
do the TamFam link up?
Yeah.
You know, say, yeah, if I can't get my own room, I'll pay the extra
I know
and
if
stuff.
you can't get your own room, you can get your own room, but you have to pay tonight.
No, me will pay my thing, man. We
That's what I
pay.
say. Or you can rent a nearby hotel.
Yeah. I mean, that's what people do when the room them
No,
finish.
my
People
son
just
is autistic, so him we chilling in the room, you know, because if the vibe is good, being that I'm so isolated and my life boring, me not go want to
The
leave the
life the way
hotel.
I
Me
live no
want
sound
to
boring. Cause you
eh?
sound like you live life, not a boring.
No, I'm gonna live life for 3 weeks, yeah. But let me finish now. The last day was horrible yesterday. They called the cops on me
For
at,
what?
at my son at Milan Airport. Let me tell you,
for what?
Uh-huh.
the racism, I always heard about it in northern Italy.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad, it's bad, it's
Oh,
bad.
I went to Rome last year and I know. I was in Rome, Venice, and Florence.
It's
I can tell you about
bad,
racism.
it's bad, it's bad. I was trying to like hide it from my son.
Takisha, me live at Monroe.
So I rented a room at the Sheraton at the airport for 3 nights, and that was like $1,200, right? I had access to all the amenities. And when I went to the restaurant, my son wanted coffee. I'm supposed to hear the woman shout at me and embarrassed me. 2
What is
managers
she
get
talking about?
Italy, the racism.
Oh no, not you, baby. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I took a taxi and a Uber, and the way they drove with me, I rented a car for the remaining 2 days I was there. When we were leaving yesterday, I missed my first flight. It was to Paris. So I called and Delta, put us on another connected flight out of New York. So because we missed the flight, our luggage, then we were told to go and claim them at a baggage room. Went to the baggage room and the man started yelling at me, "Give me passport, give me whatever." I gave him everything. And then he left us standing in a corner. Mark, you already missed a flight and needed to catch the next. So after standing there for a while, I put up my hand, like when you're in school, to address them. "Excuse me, why am I standing here?" Because everybody going through, it's like going to that baggage room, your process like when you're going through TSA. So one woman yelled at me, "Oh, you see all these people coming through, you have to wait." And I'm like, they're coming just like us. And I'm like, no, I have a flight to catch. So my son picked up on the vibe and took the phone and he said, "I'm gonna record, mommy. I'm not gonna say anything, I'm gonna record." He's autistic and he wants to have things to prove, and because he has, witnessed stuff before. So anyway, when he took the phone out, my gosh,
No, well,
everybody
but
come.
what happened? What in the end happened? What pointedly what happened?
When they came at us, I said to my son, "Let us leave these bags," and we exited the room. I went outside the
No, you're
airport
still
and
explaining, but Mr. Just tell what happened.
they came out, surrounded me. One of the man kicked at me, and the suit
Why them
because
come
I exit, I'm leaving.
Oh,
I
so
decide, yes,
so you say you
and
just
there's
never want to see this, so you just did a leave and them never
yes,
want you
because
to leave.
it was
Hold
too
on,
bad in
and
the
it is
room.
leave from where? Leave from where again, to be clear? Where?
From the airport, the baggage room. So I exited and went outside the
No,
airport.
but you were supposed to show something to leave after you pick up your luggage. You talk
They
about.
never gave me the luggage. They never allow me in there. They just let me stay in a corner, and just because I'm asking, and then my son started recording, they said we
No, hold
can't
on.
record.
They were preventing you from picking up your luggage.
Yes. They just had us standing in the corner.
Why?
There was no reason to. That's why when they called police on me, and then the police told them they had to give me my luggage.
No, you came in for a flight and somebody tell you to just stand in a corner and don't pick up your luggage?
No, I was staying at the Sheraton next to the airport. We were leaving, departing Milan, missed my first flight. So being that we missed that flight, we were instructed to claim, because I checked the stuff, checked the bag on for the first flight.
So you never did I explain them something there to you?
Oh, sorry.
So
sorry.
Because what we heard was, then people are telling me for stand up in one corner, which don't make no sense. So
no, Raga, no. As I said, we
so
missed
you
the
had to
flight.
go pick up back your luggage, but you had
and
to
then
go
call Delta. So Delta instructed us to go get our bags, because being that we missed the flight, they did not put them on. I thought my bags were gone on the first flight. I only missed the flight at the gate because of my medical situation.
Okay. So you went for your bag, and when you went for your bag, what is it? You weren't supposed to be in that area, something like so?
Nothing like that. When they asked me for...
No, hold on. Where did you go for your bag?
At a baggage room, they said it's lost and found. So
all right.
In that room, you have all the airlines. Yes, after I found out how it is, all the different airlines have a counter in that room.
Right.
So for you to go beyond that point, you go through a checkpoint with security, like you're going through TSA.
Right.
That's how theirs is set up.
Right.
Here, we don't have to go in.
Right. So what, did you go through that checkpoint? Hello? 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 Resilient? Oh, I don't know what happened this way. I think if she had, provided some more details, and, we see where indications are they could have dealt with her situation differently, and given that she have our son there to have some challenges and things, that they could have dealt with it somewhat differently, But I also think that we were leading down a path where more details would have been provided to substantiate some of the things that led to her, at a minimum, her verbal mistreatment, because it appears that there was some logistics involved and procedures involved, and I don't know, airport goes, it can be chaotic and thing, and she's going into an area now to retrieve her luggage that was checked in before, and she missed the flight, and then, I know them something they go, you have certain areas where you can go and whatever. But the thing is, with Italy, what's going on there is, for those of you who don't know, Portugal, Spain, Italy, and Greece are the 4 European countries that's on the bottom of Western Europe, white Western Europe, and thing, which is right above Africa. So you find, say, when people leave Africa and want to go up into the European countries, the first countries them come on is Greece, Italy, Portugal, and Spain. So they know they've been having all these problems with what they consider to be black people that come up, right? But when you go to Spain, they're France too, so they must have the problem to Germany have the problem to Switzerland have the problem too, and things like that. So there's this whole issue now, like when you're in Italy, them people just think, say, you're one of the African, them will come up and think. One of the ways they make a differentiation is that them can see how, how we in Jamaica, we can look upon people and just pick out the foreigner them and say, man, a foreigner. And then you say, you have a kind of coolness, boy, you are. Whatever. That some Italians, them have the capacity there. Me don't know exactly how them do it, but them will look by you and say, you don't come from Africa, you come from America. I don't know how them do it, but when the several times I go there, them can't do that. But one of the things is dress too. Because usually the people who come up from Africa, no disrespect meant or whatever, people who don't have it and things, so them tend to look a certain way, you know? So them can pick up them little something there too. And then now, people who come from, black people who come from America and whatever, they tend to move with a certain amount of confidence too. That people can sense it. You know, look over your shoulder, you're not an undocumented person, and then people them fly in and spend them money. So people can kind of, you know, look for you and kind of match it up. So you have that dynamic. But you just have this thing over there now. We have some Italian over there. Man. From your black them now, and I don't know with you. From your black them now, in a nothing with you, nothing with you, nothing with you. And they can be rude, you know, because, and then, since lately, since the last 3-4 years or so, it has gotten worse, you know, to the point where they elected a super conservative leader, Miss Meloni, and thing, you know, who say them for put out enough of the people them who come invade Italy and whatever and thing that. Which I find amusing. I always find it amusing that these countries, these countries that are saying, aye, there is something inherently wrong with people coming into your country, and I do as them like. Seriously? You know? Yeah, seriously? Yeah, these countries were bad. No, there is something wrong with people who are coming out of the country and they're not coming in the right way. These are the countries who led imperialism for 400 and odd years by going into countries all over the world and taking over and thing and kill half the people and rape half the people them and thief and rob from them or whatever. And it's just ironic now to hear them same country then and I say, no, nobody enough for coming to some other country so illegal and just whatever and thing. And then when them use the term invasion, me say, yeah, them know why they must say invasion, because they know what them, yeah. They know why they must say invasion and thing. I just find that ironic, but I sit down back and I drink my tea. That is figurative, you know, meaning like watch you see it, where you sow, you reap. So the thing go. Anyway, I'm not gonna make it 12 o'clock tonight, you know.
Come on, Raga, it's only 18 minutes, Raga.
No, what?
18 minutes.
No, I'm gonna drink some tea, you know, man.
You can't drink tea 12 o'clock.
No, take time with the woman. Take time with the woman. Take time with the woman. Hey,
What are you all?
you see how much of a nerd I am? You see these books? 5 little books. I have 4 of the big one them. One of them I not have. I'm still go buy the little version of the book them. You see, I'm a geek, no? 4 of these books, you know, I have the big book them, you know, but then make like these small version of, I don't know if you know Robert Greene? His first book was this one. The 48 Laws of Power. Anybody that listen to me from Jamaica, who know me used to talk about that book, yeah, right? Robert Greene, he's very good. And thing, and him, you know, so it make these are the concise version of the big book. And the
So you have the big one, them, and you go buy the little one, them.
I'm gonna go buy the little one.
Something
It's
wrong
such a
with
damn
you.
nerd. It's a nerd though. But them good for read back, you know. But the one I'm never buy, the big one I'm gonna have. This is the big one I'm gonna have. I need to buy it.
Which one is that?
The Art of Seduction.
Mm.
Yeah.
You know, say you have a book upside down. Oh, me if you read upside down.
All right, let me show you again. This look upside down to you.
Raga.
Look on it.
Yeah, the back way, and the upside down.
Back way, you mean for
back
all
way.
right then.
I see him thing.
All right then. The book no back way. When it show in the phone, it will show back.
Turn it around, Raga. Turn it around, so.
Turn it around, oh.
Like I saw, like what Ilian said. Turn it like so.
All right. You see, you're not understand, you know.
No, me understand. I'm messing there.
Right, on ambulances.
Raga, I am just pulling your legs.
So, see, they know it upside
I am pulling your legs, Raga.
No, you pull my leg. If you pull my, careful how you pull my leg.
Not your third leg, just one leg.
But this is 48 Laws of Power. All right. This is Mastery. Right. It's a human nature. Well, this one is a concise Laws of Human Nature. This one is pretty good too. And if you're into strategic adversarial conduct to secure power, then this one is for you. It's The Art of War. All right. And I have not read this one, but I'm going to read it now. Like,
Of course you are.
This is a seduction one. So when we read it, you know, ladies, you better be careful.
Oh, boy.
When Raga read Raga buy the big book of this too, The Art of Seduction.
Now, why would you do that? You already have that.
No.
Raga, why would you want two of the same?
What? What you mean, the book?
Why you setting me at that, Lord?
No. What I'm saying is that this is a concise version.
Oh, so you're okay, I got you.
In the bigger books, what he does is he's really good at giving you real world examples of whatever it is that he's talking
what you're
about.
saying.
So in the bigger book,
It's more stuff. I got
go
you.
into this thing and say, you know, King Louis at one point did so and so and so and such and such and so, and it's just really good because you know my thing that I tell you, you have theory, but you know you must have facts to support the theory. So he's real good at giving you the theory to say, never do so and so and so to the master because the student is so and so. And then now he will explain that, and then now he will give you several real world examples, and he's very good at that. But like that's something about him, the way I'm right and thing. But you have to be a nerd to appreciate these things.
That's you, which I'm not. Okay.
I am.
But you can be nerd for all of us.
Right. I am your resident nerd.
And when you read, you come and you impart your knowledge on us. We
There
appreciate
you go.
it.
And I will translate it and things.
Yes, and we appreciate it.
Well, Amani says she want to see the name of the book. Again, I'm just telling you that I went and bought this packet of the concise versions, but the big books of these are here. And Amani was asking what the name is, okay? The first one I read that I was introduced to, and I really love it and thing and whatever. And these books are you know, they're pretty substantial in content and size. But again, these are just a smaller version of the big book. One is, because somebody asked for the name, The 48 Laws of Power. Again, 48 Laws of Power. 33 Stages of War. 33 Stages of War. And don't be distracted with the term war here. It's about strategic combat, which is still relevant for your day-to-day living, you know, like, you know, when you're in battles with people, I know you have to beat them and things. So it's not war as in military war only, you know. It's where you can learn from, you know, when you're in battle. And then you have the art of seduction. The art of seduction, or you seduce people. Again, people, he's really good. I haven't read this one and thing, but the big book. But if what he has written already is an indication of what is in this book, then it's going to be good. He's very good. Again, his name is Robert Greene. That's Green with an E at the end. Robert, Robert, of course. Greene, right? And then this one is the concise, this one is The Laws of Human Nature. That is the big book. The Laws of Human Nature, right? And then the other one is just called Mastery. And it's essentially mastering yourself, you know? But the 48 Laws of Power is Shanae say I'm the second. It's very good. It was the first one I read from him, and I was like, and he has a particular writing style that is unique, the way he compartmentalizes and structures the delivery of his discourse and thing like that. You learn a lot. One time me used to call the 48 Laws of Power. Me and my brother Martin, who used to say, yo, you know what, so I read our next chapter of the Bible. We used to call it the Bible. Okay? It was so damn good, man. We're like, yo, if you apply these and think,
48
if you
laws of
apply
power.
them, yeah, you're gonna win, man. You're gonna win. And think. See?
I used to read a lot. I don't read as much anymore, but I think that sounds interesting.
Yeah.
I think I might want to read that book.
It's pretty good. It's, but again, you know, it's to me, it's not obtuse. No, that word wasn't necessary. To me, it is not too dense. Some people, but some people have read it and be like, yo, it's kind of heavy. But to me, it's not. I find his writing to be accessible. Trust me, I know people, Caribbean people, for example, them still suffer from post-colonial syndrome and write with way too much big words and too extra.
Right.
Caribbean scholars. You know, yeah, read some Caribbean scholars book and whatever, and them do too much, man. They write too, you know, right? So I like when somebody bright and brilliant and share ideas, but in language that is
extra.
accessible. Yeah, where people can understand it and think. So I think he writes like that, you know? Right. Wait, somebody write, I read that and use it on my baby mother so she will make me see my kids and it worked.
You know some...
Well, you know, your man say it look like him baby mother now make him see kids them, you know. And him just read it and just plop one of the thing them pan her, you know. And make goods make him see him kids them. Anything for see your kids them here.
That is it.
Anything for see your kids them, man. All right, him say love that book. And which one of them you attack? 48 Laws of Power.
For the baby mother.
No, but me don't know which one him attack. 48 Laws of Power. Fearless Chris. 48 Laws of Power you attack, don't. I must 48 Laws of Power him attack. All want go on, man, say you're going like you're, yeah, him say 48 Laws. You're going like you're general, you know.
How come? So I'm keep Hey, okay, people, you're welcome. Thanks later.
Yeah, people. And that's like you're going with that.
Yeah,
you know.
You're welcome. Thanks me later, people.
You think they don't know what you do? Yeah, a chat mute, I go down the line and I say, oh, God. Yeah, I think I said this little genial here, you know, man. Ay, boy. You know,
we made it. We almost there, Raga. 8 more minutes.
No, man. I leave now.
Mr. Christina saw while I go to sleep a boxer though.
And that Christina say?
It look like she gone because she sleep a boxer though.
Sleep a boxer though. Yeah, man, can't hold it up to the midnight.
Oh, Kimberly's still up. Kimberly normally gone to bed already.
Yeah, me shocked that she's still up to her thing. And thing, you know. I don't know. She probably take out some tea bag now if you make tea.
Kimberly, you practice?
Probably take out some tea bag if you make tea.
I know that tea bag we are talking about, Kimberly.
Rubber Dub said the art of seduction is very deep. Did you choose that word deliberately? Deep? I'm joking. No, me not read that one day yet, you know. And the other one, them I don't even read off the other one, them too, but I read some of the other one, you know. No, but me I can read the art of seduction and use it up, you know. And mash up woman's head. Don't play with me, yeah. Yeah. And you turn up my seduction game, or you mean.
Our man say, when you Sham say, you say, it don't mash up me coming turn up.
Which one I'm sang with?
Yeah, this song I say, but you have to put your own thing in it, you know. But if you ever Sham sing, man, you say, it don't mash up me coming boom boom turn up.
See?
You know,
no, I know that one, them, man.
Okay,
I don't want them they did do with him wife.
Oh, yeah, I say.
You never remember that?
I'm alone do it.
No, man, him did do one version of that song there with him wife, man. Remember him didn't marry. Remember him did there with Dave Kelly daughter, you know. Remember him fired man of Dave Kelly and him did there with their daughter, you know.
You know, me never know say him and Dave Kelly daughter. They me don't wonder why they so close. Him and Dave Kelly so close, but me never know.
Yeah, man, that cause him did.
Because me know say close and thing take off.
Yeah, man.
When Dave Kelly once Dave Kelly are back in, you think I'll get take off, you know.
That what the when you explain we anyone that explain how Yeah. So when Sham used to make some song and throw a word from Buju. Never did I get along with Dave Kelly. And Dave Kelly, you know, Dave Kelly, him no excitement or no. Him just keep himself to himself one thing. And then apparently Buju did a throw a word on him, on Dave Kelly and all these things. So Sham did come out and defend the thing.
And then have to defend the father-in-law.
Oh, you mean? Me not wrong him. Me not wrong him. Worse if one thing doing me like with Sham doing. Cause you remember when Spice and Beanie Man did a war. And I think Beanie Man did go box down Spice.
The backside down, yeah.
Yeah. And Sham and Sherlock roll out and say, Moses away I do she now we camp, you know, boom, boom, boom. Don't put your hand on her again. I mean. And them time the Beanie Man have him bucketive too, you know.
Yeah.
You know, so him say Waterhouse and Craigtown and them place there, you understand? And whatever son did that. Them days there.
That is it.
Those were the days, you know. So look what Munchie post. That won't help your lips. You need vegetable oil.
Munchie Rudy.
You know that look a girl, see man. She rank, you see man. She rank.
No, coconut oil still, you know. Okay.
A vegetable oil, she say.
Oh. that bad.
Me don't know how she
that no
reach
good.
this. So.
Coconut oil. Me think of coconut oil. Oh, vegetable oil, she say.
No, vegetable oil, she say.
I don't, you know.
Nah, she
don't, you.
Watch ya. You know see what Antasha put?
Motor oil? Antasha.
You see all them slackness, you know? You see them slackness, you know?
Motor oil, Raga?
No, but you know, see what Sandra get it now, you know, we're munching up to, you know, and see what Sandra do. Look what Sandra put. Remember it's a vegetable oil, you know. You see why she pick vegetable. Look what Sandra post.
Well, and there was Sandra there. Raga, your shirt. Let me can't see comments there. Move your shirt.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, veggie.
You see, she put veggie oil.
See now.
You see it. So you see what munchie up to one thing and whatever.
Yo!
And munchie know my mouth innocent, you know, so I don't know about. Don't say nothing. Move from your song way. Munchie know my mouth innocent, you know. Some you may talk to you know, Master, but I come in and look very, my mouth innocent. You understand?
You saw you can jump on me and me not say nothing.
Me, because I know say you're ready for throwing this and that and whatever and come.
Yeah, you see me I keep my mouth quiet.
Right? Raga lips
because
down.
Me know say you name Raga with the innocent mouth. See there?
Why the cat? No, man, say no. The calf that come at the wrong time.
I can't even say it.
The calf they are wicked. The calf they shouldn't come at. Man, say me a Raga with the innocent mouth.
See there?
You know, say,
yeah, you a man can yourself.
You know, when you want Natasha with her bright self, but motor oil, with her bright self. I think I saw them NC woman that time, you know. Him full of bantanning and thing and love come shell you out and sit listen. Anyway, people make sure someone register over TamFamYard.com here. Make sure.
Oh, be glad you mentioned that, Raga.
Yeah.
Why me can't post no video?
No man, people post video over there.
I was trying to post videos and it's telling me, and I saw somebody else had that same issue, and it's telling me say me can't post my video.
What? Me know why your video. Me no know. Me post video. Me see people post video.
Raga, what you mean?
No, me no know. Let me tell you what it is. Sometimes them things have some limits, like, you know, like.
Right, but maybe the short or maybe the one, the little one with a couple of seconds, because I thought it was because the other one was too long, and it's still not good.
Oh, well.
So I don't know. I gotta keep on trying, but I don't know what it is.
But people post video over there.
No, me realize that.
It's a Milo. Say I post. Milo post our video. Then me say Milo.
How would he say? What? Hold on there. No.
Me say me Milo video them. Milo post our video them. So me go say. Me go check and see what.
Me don't know what it says. It has said, I don't remember the message that I got, but there's a little thing in red that was telling me I can't post the video because something. So I don't remember what.
You need to tell me why it say when you can.
Yeah, when me I go come back and try again when I come off.
Yeah, and then
they will make you know. Tomorrow when you come, me make you know. Because yes, you coming tomorrow.
May I come tomorrow?
Yeah, come for come.
Come for come.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. No, but Milo, she said she think it too long and then she use one short video. Watch it, Midnight Toronto. So she think it too long and use one short
Milo,
video.
yeah. Me use one short one and it still never works. So I don't know how I go on.
Right. I mean, whatever the error messages are, just let me know, yeah?
Me tell you.
I'm say what going on, all right? Anyway, people, good night, Master.
Raga, at 12 o'clock, pandit that, you couldn't wait till 12:01?
No.
God almighty, Raga.
No, man, all right. Thanks for keeping my company, Marcia. All right. And
all
then
right, sir.
go angle your business, go buy your thruster and your sucker.
Yeah, go angle my candle, yeah.
All right, big up yourself, man. Love and
yes,
blessings.
and the next time from link up, I go be in Jaja.
You're suggesting that it should
say yes. I am.
We're going to them have some nice Airbnb houses up there, you know.
Oh, them have some nice. You can stay at my house. You don't worry about Airbnb.
All right, no, we see what we could do it in Georgia on the outskirts of Atlanta and things like
that. Let's think about that.
All right, then the next time. So it's on the table, people. The 2027 TamFam get together. We're presently a draw for Georgia. I see the Chokisha say yeah. So we can make that happen, man. All right. Blessings, man. All right.
Good
All
night.
right, Master. Blessings, man.
Yeah,
okay,
man. Have
people.
a good night.
Yeah, man. People big up on yourself, you know, love and honor and the whole works. You know, I ain't got saying. One TamFam we say, and do remember, if you don't register for it over TamFam Yard yet, go over there and join, and it's free. Again, tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com. Go over there and join and think, as by next week, we're going to start at least one live a week over there, okay? Don't want to miss that. So just go to TamFam Yard. See, Christina's still up there. She's not going to bed. And think, wait, Christina, does she even have a bed? Don't be surprised if Christina don't even have a bed, you know. Right? All right. You know, because you have some bedless bossy foreigner. All right. Christina could be one of them. Anyway, so I'm going to take care of yourself, see. All right. Love and blessings, man. Cool. It was a good show tonight. You know, the last two shows, them was good, you know. Thursday, Wednesday. Tuesday show was, you know, and people me telling you, know, when them things are happening, just relax, man, you know. A life, you know, life go up and down and whatever. You understand? Stay easy, man. Big up on yourself, you know. All I'm a good ladies, them out there, you know. It's a Raga rate and I love you, know, all right? TamFam will say straight. And just remember now, if you have not yet registered, join over Big Yard, do that. Just go over there, tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com, and join. It's free. Okay? All right. Respect and honor. Out the road. Goodbye, number one. Goodbye, number two. Goodbye, number three. All up your one if you love them a fashion and styling. Even now. Them never them just a ball out for murder. Oh, let me hear you say whoa. Yeah. Whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah. Bam, bam, boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam, boom, 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 boom.